Hello, everyone, and welcome to the 2022 Atlanta Poker Club Main Event. My name is Jason Spry.
Are the poker players. This is the Poker Players Championship.
Welcome. And joining me in the booth this year is last year's APC Main Event champion, Mr. Joel Gatlin. Joel, welcome.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for the invite to bring me back. I was here a couple of years ago and helping you do the commentary. I was going to be here last year, but due to fortunate events, I was not able to be here.
Yeah, I was going to say you were supposed to join me in the booth last year, but instead you stayed down on the table, and I got to comment on your play, and you ended up taking it down. And
That was a fun game.
Absolutely.
And got some good cards, got some lucky breaks. You know, you're always going to have to win some of the hands you're not supposed to, and lose some of the hands you're supposed to win. But hopefully you win more than you lose, and hopefully you come out on top there.
Well, I don't know about you, but I'll be honest, I am pretty excited about this final table. We've got quite the lineup, and I thought maybe we'll take a few minutes and talk about some of these players. If you at home have probably played a lot of poker with some of these people, but it's going to be a great game. Now, on the short stack, we got Enid and Bert kind of at the bottom with 82 and 70K apiece. They're definitely in double up mode. If they're going to get involved, they're probably going to get their chips all in, I would have to assume.
Yeah, a couple of years ago, Enid got second at the final table. So she's been here before. She's a veteran of the APC main event final table. If anybody can come back with 70K, it's Enid. She's a wonderful player.
I agree. She's very analytical and will get her chips in with a great chance to double up.
Yep.
We look at the next little group of people. We've got a few kind of shorter to medium-sized stacks with Danger Russ Feynman. We got Jason Four with 200K. Jim Johnson, owner over at Dillon's and longtime APC member with just 203. And then we got the Villains sitting on 237K. Yeah, I think anybody from this group here, if they get a good double up, I would say watch out for them. They are definitely in the hunt in this tournament.
Yeah, any given final table, if you look at the medium stacks, they're the folks that stand to win the most in a big hand because the larger stacks, they're already the big stack, right? The smaller stacks cannot be the big stack, but the medium stacks, if you get all in with them, then they become the large stack very quickly. So those medium stacks are very potent at this point.
Yeah, I agree. The next step up is going to be Chaser with 538K and Ron Mays with 611. Now, I'll be honest, I don't know a ton about Ron's game, but he's got a very nice chip stack sitting in third. And David Vining, a.k.a. Chaser, this is his fourth final table here, so he comes to play in these tournaments. I give him credit there.
He tied my record today with 4 final tables. So good luck to everybody. To him and everybody else. I will tell you a little bit about Ron May's game. I'll tell you what I know about him is that he's at the final table.
He is at the final table with a very healthy chip stack.
That's about all I know about his game, but he's got a good chip stack, and it'll be fun to watch him play.
And then the last two we're talking are two chip leaders. We got Tom with 895 and Karen with 976. So I played a lot of poker with Karen over the years, and she is definitely a force to be reckoned with at this final table.
Yeah, Karen's a beast when it comes to poker. We were just looking up some of her stats on here, and Karen is pretty strong. She is 4th all time in the leaderboard, in the lifetime leaderboard here.
Wow!
And she's got 159 wins. That's a lot.
That is a ton. I'm sure she would like this one to be number 160.
Yeah, she is. She just won this past week, I think, on Tuesday night, and she's on fire right now. She's a great player, not just Hold'em, but she is a great PLO player. I play her a lot in PLO games, and you never want to see her at your table.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Karen's always a force. She beat me heads up for a Tournament of Champions many years back, and she's always been a very fierce competitor, so I'm definitely looking forward to see it. I'll be honest, I think if, like we were saying earlier, if everything is fair and in poker out here, that it's going to be tough to to beat Karen today.
Just a little bit about her stats. I've got her pulled up on the. Anybody wants to find out stats, you go to the leaderboard, lifetime leaderboard on Atlanta Poker Club, and you can see all these stats here. But I'm reading off of Karen's stats right now. Total tournaments within the league. She's got, this is ridiculous. 1,732 tournaments.
Wow.
She has a total of 154,000 points accumulated lifetime. The average finish position over 1,700 tournaments, 7.54.
Wow.
So she's averaging 7th position in every game. And then average points is about 90 per game. So it's just crazy. I mean, she's a force to be reckoned with.
It's going to be a great tournament. I played a little bit of poker with Tom this past week at Dylan's day game, and I don't think I won a single pot from him. Sat right next to him, and I think he won every time we got in a hand together. So I wouldn't count him out either. If the cards go his way, he could definitely end up taking the title down today. So I really think it's anybody's game.
Yeah.
I'm excited, and
you're
let's get to the action.
Let's play. Okay, the cards are in the air. So it's good that your boss let you off to play poker during the middle of the day.
Yeah, that was very kind. I was able to get out and come bring some poker action to you guys. And if you're just now joining us, welcome to the Atlanta Poker Club 2022 Main Event Final Table. The winner of this tournament gets a VIP experience where we take them to Vegas and they get to play in the mother of all poker tournaments, the World Series. So good luck to everybody, and let's see how it goes. Anything interesting on this first hand?
Not really. I mean, the best hand that's out there right now is a 6 offsuit, a bunch of junk hands. Chaser's got a queen 7 suited, and of course he comes in for a raise.
Blinds, I believe, are 6 and 12.
6 and 12,000, right?
Yes, I believe that's correct.
It's good to see Chaser's not changed his game since we left off last Sunday. He's very active and raises a lot. Wonder how long it'll take for the players to figure that out, but we'll see.
First hand, he takes it down with not the best hand.
You heard him say something about 5 deuce. 5 deuces is a favorite hand for whatever reason. But it is definitely his favorite hand.
Looks like Bert's trying to tell him he had a pretty good hand, but it wasn't ready to put all his chips in. So
right.
Chaser started the table talk.
Talking about going to Vegas, the winner getting to go to Vegas. Last year, as you said, I won it last year, and I tell you, you guys really made me feel so comfortable out there. Jason, you and Aaron, and everyone who attended out there from the management here, and I just can't tell you how much I appreciated that. You guys really made me feel very special, and it was just a great experience.
Well, thank you, Joel. We have tried to make it more than just giving you the money to go buy into the WSOP. We try to be out there as a support team. We do dinner the night before and are there to get everybody kicked off and into the groove playing.
And that was the best McDonald's I've ever had.
It was. We really splurged on you. We almost went to In-N-Out, but last minute it was McDonald's.
No, we went to a very nice steakhouse. It was very good meal.
So this year is the first year the World Series has moved from the Rio. They're actually playing down at Bally's, this year. So it's going to change up our routine a little bit, but should be fun.
Yep.
Regardless.
All right, we've got a pair of aces on the board with looks like a deuce 6 out there as well, with a 10 on the river, which makes Chaser's hand the best. We'll see if he can get it through.
Chaser bets the river. It looks like 26,000.
Right now would be a really good time for a bluff but I don't think a bluff would go through because there was a check on the flop and a check on the turn with 2 aces on the board, so I don't think that would happen.
2 hands and 2 pots for Chaser.
So he's the only one that can win every hand. So here we go. Blinds have gone up.
8 and 16.
8,000, 16,000 with a 16,000 big blind ante. So if you look at the chip stacks and you look at Enid's 70Ks for the low stack, every round now it's going to cost her 16,000 for the big blind, 16,000 for the big blind ante, just 32, and then 8,000 more. So it's going to cost her 40,000 chips just for one round of poker.
She's definitely in double up mode in short order.
She has basically one move. right? If
Yeah, I
she's-
agree. If she's playing, she's getting the chips in,
Right.
either pre-flop or on the flop for sure.
Yep.
All right. 16,000 to call.
So it'll be interesting. She's got 10-9 offsuit. I don't think this is a holding. She wants to dump. She folds. See, the best hand looks like ace-8.
That's Tom, who's going to go ahead and looks like he's calling. Going to see a flop.
Right. I remember
Jim
last.
Johnson's got pocket deuces. Did he call?
Oh, deuces are there. I can see deuces. Yeah.
He did call. So
Yep. I remember the first couple of hours last year. Everybody was getting just
We have
junk
3
hands.
players.
You remember that? And
yes.
I'm sure it was hard to commentate on those hands. But it wound up getting kind of exciting in the second half.
So that flop missed everybody.
Yep.
Pocket deuces are the best hand. I'm certain he doesn't know that, but with a flop of 3-5-9, deuces may very well be good. I think
you're
he's going
gonna
to
see-
take this down.
Hold on.
You're going
Actions
to
here.
see fold, I think.
46,000 is total bet.
I don't think Tom's going to come play with this one. Nope. Good bet. Good job, Jim.
Jim's been a very long time APCer. He's also one of our venue owners, so good luck to you, Mr. Johnson. If you guys want some good food, try out Dylan's. They got a great day game.
Yep. Yeah, I'll be out there in Vegas June 19th through the 26th. Actually, they still have rooms at Bally's, which is, I'm kind of surprised, but I was able to get a room for pretty cheap. I think my first 4 days are comped.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah,
That's great.
Yeah.
I'm excited I'm excited of the move. It's down to the on the strip location.
16,000 to call. Come on.
Karen's got ace-king offsuit. We'll get back to that conversation. Bert's got ace-queen.
I think this might be it for Bert, unless
Yep.
he gets
We might see some action
Karen
here.
gets unlucky.
We might see some action here.
Karen's counting out raising chips.
Raise.
Here we go.
Yep.
Players
That's
all
it.
in.
We have an all-in.
She's definitely calling.
I hope so.
The bet is still 88,000.
First out? $200.
We had a joke earlier that if you're playing along in the drinking game, every time somebody says all in, it's time.
Time for a shot.
Time for.
Maybe not this broadcast, Joel.
No,
maybe the next time.
I'm just teasing you. We're not doing that.
No.
Here, thank you. I think Chaser would make everybody inebriated.
All right. That's going to be it.
Yeah, no doubt about it.
35. Let's see. That is 55, 60. I think it's 70,000 on the dot.
All right.
Give you those back.
Karen had
And that.
already raised more than that, so
Good luck, players.
All righty. Let's see. Both hands, please.
I'm in trouble.
Ace queen, ace king. Bert's got spades. One spade. Oh, you got one spade, which is only suit that's live here. But he's not going to catch spades. He got
can
6
catch
outs.
a jack.
Yep, he
Can
can
catch
six
a
outs.
jack, and Karen.
He is the first.
Karen knocks him out.
He's the first person out.
Ain't my
I'm
big.
sure we'll have him up in the booth for a minute.
Nice game, Bert.
Thank
I don't think we're doing.
We're not doing interviews.
Probably not interviews for most of the people getting knocked out this year.
Okay.
And then there were 9.
That's right.
One step closer to that ultimate goal. And this is one of those tournaments where you want to go for the win. You're not really looking to just ladder up. The majority of the prize is for first place.
Right.
So Karen adds a nice little stack
All right,
to her. She's got to be
16,000.
over $1 million
Coming
now.
around.
Yep. Well, she just added 70, right?
Yep.
So yeah, should be like 1,040,000.
Yep.
Almost 1,005,000. 1,050,000. Excuse me. So we
Got a couple of aces out there, but they're all with pretty
16
weak
to go.
kickers.
the same kicker, as a matter of fact.
Yeah.
Yep. We got Queen Jack, which is the favorite right now. But we're going back to
Your option.
having the WSOP on the strip. I think that's a great advantage for the WSOP and for Caesars as well, because now it's easier for people to get to.
All right, we have 3 players. Here's a flop.
The parking situation is not as nice as it was over at Rio, but It's not as hard to get there.
First stack. Check to you.
If I'm not mistaken, Bally's is
32,000.
connected to Paris.
Paris,
Is that right?
that's correct.
Yeah. So there's a handful of choices to get a room.
Well, there's also Paris is also having some of the WSOP events in its center. as
Oh,
well.
is that right?
Yeah,
I did not know that.
They're sharing the space.
Do you know if there'll be live poker in Paris or probably just in Bally's like cash? Cash
No,
games?
I'm sure that there'll
That
be.
is yours, sir.
At the Rio they had live games set aside in the main
Right.
area there. So they may do the same thing here. I'm not sure how that's going to be set up. I do know Bally's has a live room. And I'm not sure if Paris. Does Paris still have a live room?
I don't think they do.
I think they got rid of it, didn't they?
I don't think they do.
Yep.
And somebody told me Planet Hollywood no longer has live poker.
That's true. Which is, I mean, that was a great poker room.
Yeah, there was always good tournaments
Yep.
there. Lower staked tournaments that were great.
Right.
Oops, sorry. All right, 16,000 to go.
All right.
Tom, your first
Looks
stack.
like Chaser has Ace Jack, which is the best hand out of all 9 that are out there right now. I'm sure he's going to be raising. There he goes.
48,000 total bet.
48,000.
I don't think he's going to get called unless Enid decides this is it. She's so
I
short.
would be very surprised if Enid calls it this.
I don't disagree. It's just her big blind. There's so much money out there.
Yep.
Nope.
Yeah.
She's going to find a better spot.
Yep. Good fold, Eden.
Ace of diamonds.
Chaser continues to get cards. I think Enid's got one more rotation.
Yeah, I agree.
Pass the line.
Hopefully she'll get some cards. I'd like to see her
Both your Annie
get a
and
good
your
double up
Yep.
and
Yeah,
They're
I would
not
hope
yours
so. Yeah.
anymore.
get the battle.
I didn't
fun.
mean one more rotation until she's out. I meant one more to make a decision.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yes.
So hopefully that decision will work out for her.
All righty, 16 to go.
Jason's got Queen 8 suited. Ace Jack again for
Ron.
Yeah, Ron's got that. Notice the percentages. Ace Jack is barely above Jason with Queen 8.
Queen 8 suited. Yeah.
That has a lot to do with the other cards that are out. Enid's got a Jack
Raise
as
an
well.
ounce. Make it 50,000.
I think it's an easy fold for Enid here.
Yeah, I agree. I don't think Tom's going to fight with 6-4 offsuit either. So
Nope.
raising a fold.
That's right.
Got our man Dan Dealing behind the booth there. You did a great job running the tournament for us last Sunday. And
Yes, he did.
he's-
Fantastic.
He's in the dealer's box tonight for us.
Doing a great job. And Jason, right across from the dealer with the blue buffalo hat on, he's actually an Atlanta police officer.
Oh, okay. Wow, that's
Yep.
great.
And
All right,
excited to
16 to
see
call.
him
Coming
win.
around.
yep. So he did well last week. Two of my sons are police officers, so
Oh, wow.
I have a special place in my heart for that profession.
Well, that's great. I'd like to see him do well. I don't know how experienced he is in tournament poker. Somebody said they thought he was on the newer
All
side,
right.
but
He
he's
plays,
back.
he plays in Dillon's a lot.
Okay.
Yeah. Him and
Good flop.
his wife, Shauna.
I'd like to see him have a nice run today too.
Right. All right, we got King Jack versus 9-3. My guess is these are the blinds.
Turn.
So
If Karen can catch a deuce, she
she
caught a
just caught-
3.
She caught a 3. She's ahead. 88% chance to win right now.
Bet is 23,000.
What a read. She knew that her 3 was good. It's easy for Ron to have a deuce there. But
Yeah.
Anything else, I don't
She figures he is not checking an ace, even on that dry flop. It
Right.
was- had
And
the
if-
wheel possibilities, and she's in the big blind.
yeah, the only way he's having a deuce there is very slim.
Yes.
I said it's easy for him to have a deuce. So I meant to say it's easy for him to have a deuce in a very small percentage, right? So it's if he has a deuce, that was a great check, but it's hard to put somebody on a hand like that when they're not in the blind. So that was a great read by Karen.
16 to call. Coming around.
Right, Tom's got ace nine. Stats are pretty funny that 10-4 suited is almost as good a chance to win as ace nine. No, not anymore.
Not anymore.
It's gone.
Raise 32,000 total bet.
So Tom's opening up with a good ace on the button.
Yep, that's a good move for Tom.
We'll see if Chaser wants to defend with queen 7 of clubs.
Well, he raised a while ago with queen 7 of spades, so we'll see what happens.
Looks like he's counting out calling chips to me.
Yep. Chaser's chips are definitely not afraid of the middle. That's for sure.
Yeah, that is for certain.
And we have a call.
Need that one to be a red chip for me.
Another call.
Thank you.
All right, we got
All
a
right.
multi-way pot here. I think that's the first one of these we've had this tonight so far.
3 players to the flop.
I love a hand like 7-6 of diamonds. I'd like to see low cards come out if I have that, obviously. And
I think somebody folded 6-7 last hand, and it actually flopped.
yeah, if I have 7-6 of diamonds, I really like my hand right here.
Bet is 32,000.
Maybe 2 hands ago. Yep, me too. So he's got it open-ended.
Let's see if he's going to put in a raise or just call.
Ron's going to call.
Just call him.
All right, heads up action. Here's a turn. First hand.
Now that
So
hit Tom and
Tom
missed.
hits the 9.
Yep.
Bet 32,000.
I'd like to see a raise, a bet a little bit bigger than 32 here. That's only twice the blind, and he's vulnerable
river.
right now. So
Yeah, that bet's not going to fold out many hands that have a draw.
right, and he's got to be pretty confident that Ron does not have a 10.
Check,
Since,
check.
Got 2
Yeah.
pair, 10s and 9s with an ace kicker. Gonna do it.
yeah, good hand, Tom. Like I was saying, I'd like to see a bet a little bit bigger than 32 there because if Tom had a 10, he should have let people know about it on the flop, right?
Yeah, I think a larger bet probably makes sense there. You're going to get hands like Ron's to either pay a hefty price and not getting the proper odds or fold,
Right.
Which is
Because you don't want a hand with a draw out there calling you when you've got middle pair.
no.
All right, 8, 16.
Okay, we got pocket eights for Ron.
First act.
We got
Chaser's got ace jack.
ace
Yep.
jack again.
And Russ has king jack
King
off.
jack.
Raise and
Ace
out.
queen for Enid. This is Enid's hand
This
right
is
here.
Enid's hand.
Raise
is-
delivered. 33,000.
Russ,
Enid's going in with this one.
Russ put in a raise with king jack.
There.
Players
goes.
all in.
Yep. Good luck, Enid.
Let me know if you need it. It's less than that. Still 33 to go.
So she's got less than the blind. Yeah, this was a hand she's got to win. She wants as many callers as possible here to have a chance at really chipping.
Re-raise 150,000.
So Chaser's going to give her some protection.
We'll see if Russ can get away from his hand.
I don't think. Yeah, that should be an easy fold for us.
Yeah, that pretty much would commit him to this pot with king jack off suit.
Right.
I don't think you want to put your chips in with that quite yet.
Nope.
Sucks to fold your raise, but live to fight another day.
Yeah, he's got to fold this.
I think he's going to. He does.
Okay, so
All right.
it's good for Enid, but it's also bad for Enid because she needed to get more chips in that pot.
16 exactly. Nope, those are wrong size. All right, we've got 14 here.
Chaser's looking for a
So
jack
we're gonna
only
leave
or
that in the middle.
a Broadway straight.
And we're gonna take
He also has hearts and spades, so you can get there that way.
11 back. And then 90.
Give me 14 from me.
Yeah, give me 14 first. That would be good. And then change back from there. And I owe 14 from this one.
So Chaser's actually making money on this pot because she's got less than the blind, so he's going to get a refund of the blind.
Right. He's essentially free rolling her
Right.
at this point. He's already plus chips now. He can just
2 plus 16.
have a shot at picking up this extra dead money in the middle.
Right.
8.
Sorry, I should say he picked up the dead money in the middle, and now he has a chance to
I think Enid
get
said she
lucky
had,
on needed.
Yeah, I think she said she had 19. I'm not sure. Seems about right. There's his refund.
Yep.
50. 46.
I knew it would be.
That's a good play by Chaser on his part
Yep.
to,
All right, let me see what
to
we got.
isolate.
Yeah, it was a nice and aggressive move.
Yeah.
Ace Jack, Ace Queen.
Okay. As we said, Chaser's looking for jacks.
There's only
spades.
2 left in there that I remember. I know Russ folded 1.
Yeah, he's got 7%. So there's 2. Or 3, it looks like. 3. Actually,
I know, yeah, one of
Russ
those has been
folded one.
folded. I think
Yep.
there's only 1 jack left.
Enid. Way to
Enid
stay
Gets a
alive.
very nice, slightly more than double up, probably
Right.
close to a triple up.
Good job.
Thank
Enid.
you.
I saw Mike Corum yesterday. So, Mike, here's your shout out. He said, make sure that everybody hears, all right, poker players. So there you go, Mike Corum. That's for
8,000,
you.
16,000.
That was for you, Mike.
He's going to be moving here shortly.
Moving to Arizona, I believe he
Yep.
said. Wish him the best of
First
luck. He's
action.
been a good TD for us for many years. So
He's a good guy.
he is. I know. Wish him and his family all the best as they move out west.
So Ron's got pocket 10s here.
In the
Karen?
big blind.
Yep. Karen's got ace 6. I wonder if she's going to make a raise with ace 6 here.
Looks like it.
With all the folds in front of her.
Raise.
Yep.
Make it
The
33,000.
button and the blinds behind her. She's going to be in for a surprise when she gets re-raised by Ron here.
Call.
Ron definitely needs to re-raise now to get everybody else out.
Chaser with a very loose call with 3-4. That's his style,
That's
but that's
it,
way
definitely.
loose on the button.
That's definitely his style. Jason calling.
Yeah, Jason comes on in
he
with
did.
8-9 as well. And I think this means Ron definitely needs to put in a raise here. Looks like he agrees.
Yep. He needs to raise and get all that riffraff out of there. Make it big enough to get him to fold there, Ron. I would say in the area of 75 to 80,000 maybe.
Got a raise.
Yeah, it looks like he's on. I can't tell if that's 3 or 4 blues.
131,000.
Okay,
Wow.
so I
That's a
don't think
hefty raise, yeah.
I don't think anybody can call.
Nope. Good raise, Ron. It's almost like he's hearing us up there.
Let's hope not. Be a Mike Postle situation.
Yeah, I know, right? So I can tell you what Chaser is thinking. He's seriously contemplating this because he's figuring everybody else has big cards, and if he hits a combo with a 3-4, he's good, but he folded.
I'm not sure what Chaser's doing here. I don't know if this I agree with this line of reasoning, but
Chaser folded.
oh, did he?
It's
Okay.
on Jason, yeah.
Oh, never mind. Then
it
that makes
kinda
more
looks
sense.
like-
That makes more sense.
Kind of looks like he has cards in
There
front
is
of him. But
all in for less.
so Jason,
122.
I think that was kind of a fold there, Jason, but you're going to need a lot of luck with the 8-9 offsuit.
Three more back. All right, and let's see those cards. We got 9-8 offsuit versus pocket 10s.
He hit an 8.
He hit an 8. He's still got to hit again.
Oh, there's the 10. Can he catch a heart? He can't catch a heart. If it's a heart on the river.
Set of 10s. We'll do
set
that.
of 10s
Oh.
wins. And Jason,
Jason is number 2 off the table. And we
nice
now-
game, Jason.
Yeah, good game, Jason. Now we go to 8.
Button is dead.
Qualifies to the flop. And I
Looks like we got 3 big stacks now. Ron has won a nice one.
raised on that flop. Good raise. I didn't think anyone would raise it. Raise, because you raised it. I figured no one's going to challenge it. Tens, to challenge it.
Yeah, so those two.
You're not supposed to have that good of a hand there, sir.
Yeah, because if he hits the flop, he pulls out the flop.
8-16.
He folds, I fold.
Blinds are 8,000, 16,000.
16 to go.
Karen wakes up with pocket 7s from the cutoff, it looks like. I think she's likely to put in a raise.
Raise 33,000.
Yep.
Thank you. Good game.
I think Chaser may call here was an ace, a naked ace. That's unlike Chaser. I would expect him to call that. He called with 3-4 off, but he won't call with an ace-5.
Ron's got a suited jack. He feels like defending. And Jim's definitely getting out of there with his 10-3. Find a better
All right.
spot.
Heads up action.
Let's see how Karen plays her pocket sevens.
Here's a flop.
Look at that. Jack 5 on the flop.
2 pair for Ron. Karen C bets it.
40,000.
She's going to get raised and immediately fold. She's just doing a feeler bet to see where she's at right now.
Just a call.
Just a call. Playing a little sneaky there.
Turn.
Oh, now he filled up. He's going to
Yep. Now you should check.
check,
There we
check.
go.
As long as Karen does not hit a 7 on the river, Ron is going to
Karen.
win a big pot.
Karen's telling a story she's not going to like the ending to.
Bet is 85,000.
Just smooth call there, Ron. Make the best of your chips.
Looks like he's counting out,
He's
raising
counting out
chips.
a raise. He might be putting her on a king, trying to get her off of a king there.
Raise 200,000 to bet.
I think I would have smooth called that, taking a chance. You know, she hits a 7, she hits a 7, but if he just smooth calls,
Karen might fire the
Karen's
river.
going to think she's good.
Shows full house. 5's full of
I'd have
jacks.
lost. I had ace-5. I could never put you on a 5 there.
Oh, yeah, Chaser had ace-5. That would have been
Wow,
fireworks if Chaser had been in there.
wow.
Oh, my gosh.
Good fold, Chaser.
Chaser would have been hitting the rails right now. Because he's not one to slow play trips.
No, they would have been a lot of chips flying and
Yeah.
flying around.
Yeah.
I'd say so.
Yeah, if I folded a 5, I'm like, I'm sitting over there. It's always like an ace on the river.
Yeah, I think I might have slow played that a little bit, but, you know, it's easy to do that when you see the cards.
16.
Yes, it is.
That's why I couldn't play it. I couldn't raise it. I couldn't raise it.
16,000 to go.
Ron's got king 10 suited. Enid's got king 9. Enid fold that there. It's a good job. All right.
Nice fold.
Nice fold, Enid. She's a solid player. She's only going to be playing premiums at this point. More position if she's on the button with nothing but the blinds behind her. She's probably wishing she would call.
Congratulations, sir. You get to keep your ante.
King 10 suited folded. Wow.
Wow, Russ got a walk with a 4 high. Good timing for him.
Wow. King 10 suited. I think I'd have just called with that one. See the flop.
All right. 8, 16.
All right, we're understanding that our commentary right now is a little jarbled, so maybe we should start talking in jarble and see if it comes out clear.
I'll let you do that first, Joe.
Raise
Start talking in
32,000.
pig Latin.
Yeah.
See how that goes. All right, Karen's raised it up with King Jack offsuit, and she's got to get past the villain with Ace and Deuce here, which I think he's probably going to be folding. All right, it's it just came to our attention that our commentary has been a little bit jarbled in the past,
All in?
so we think it's now fixed.
Like
So
count?
if you haven't heard anything so far, welcome to the table.
Yeah, welcome to the Atlanta Poker Club 2022 main event final table. Sorry about the audio originally, guys, but I hope we're back to normal now and you can hear us. My name is Jason Spry, and joining me in the booth is Joel Gatlin. Joel, we did this once, but welcome to the booth. Last year, you're supposed to be up here, but you were down there winning our tournament last
181.
year. So welcome back in the booth with me this year. I know you'd probably rather be there, but
I'd much rather be there, but if I can't be there, I'd rather be here. So I appreciate it. Thank you.
welcome. And once again, guys, we apologize for the earlier audio issues. So
So this is an interesting hand. Karen raised first with King Jack offsuit. It went around to villain, who all in, went all in with ace deuce off.
Oh wow!
He's
Karen is-
actually got a higher card with an ace, but Karen is ahead
There you go.
by 4% just based on
Alrighty, let's see
percentages.
the cards.
Karen's made the
We've
call.
got King Jack
She did
off
make
suit
the call.
versus Ace Deuce. Also,
Karen has to hit to win.
It's going to be a big pot. Going to be a big swing for somebody here.
There's a deuce. Karen still got a hit to win. That changed nothing actually, but king or jack? No.
fives and
Fives
twos with
and
an ace.
The
deuces.
villain has doubled up. Steve is definitely a dangerous player.
That was a gutsy all in.
It was. Nice hand, villain.
I think he was really, I mean, I don't know how short his stack was at that point, but was he one of the short? He was one of the mid stacks.
He had a medium stack when we
So he
started,
is-
yeah.
So this is what I was talking about. Right earlier, if I don't know if it was garbled earlier, we were talking about who the most dangerous players were at a final table, any final table. Those are the players that have the medium chip stacks, because the short stacks, if they double up, it really doesn't hurt anybody, and the big stacks can't double up. They can just get a little bit bigger at a time because they are the big
All
stack.
right,
But the
8,
medium
16.
stacks are the ones that are really dangerous in a tournament.
And we just saw that play out right in front of us there.
Right.
I think that's the second or third hit Karen has taken to her chip
right, 16 to
stacks in the last 20 minutes. So
Yep.
hopefully she can regroup and maintain her aggression. She's just kind of gotten no help on the flop when she's gotten it in with a few hands here recently, losing to a full house a minute ago, and then
Enid's got an ace deuce suited. She may make a move here.
she's on the button, still pretty short
No,
stack.
she's big blind.
A big blind, excuse
Yep.
me, that's what I meant.
So she's got okay.
All right,
She's
we
just
got
going to check and
3
see.
players to the flop.
I think
Oh, they didn't raise, okay.
I think I might have shoved there, but was this 2 other players in? There you go, Enid.
Quite the flop. She's got the ace, but there's 3 diamonds. There's definitely straight
right.
draws, and everybody
Good turn.
checks around.
Okay.
Now there's 2 jacks. She's liking her aces a little
You
less.
got to shove here, Enid. You don't let anybody get a free card for a diamond here.
Got a bet.
Okay. This is-
36,000 bet.
Enid. Yeah, I think she had to shove there on the flop. Just hope that the diamonds don't get there.
Heads
Wow.
up. Here's the
Wow.
river.
Too much money in the
Villain
pot.
bet and Ron called. Enid fold would be
Yeah,
the best
Enid had
hand.
the best hand. She's going to be sick when she sees what wins.
So,
10 high is going to win this hand.
wow, that is insane.
10 high. Watch Enid's face.
Playing a 10.
Enid's going to hate life right now. Look at that face. She just, what? She is not liking that. Yeah, that's one of those hands where short stack, you guys got to take a chance.
It was about the worst ace you could have in that spot, but
But she only had 2
you
other
said,
players.
Yeah, like you said, and there was no bet on the
There
flop.
was no raise pre-flop.
Correct.
So you would think with just 2 players left, the first to act was, going pre-flop, like going into, I think it was the button, the small, and the big blind, right?
Right.
So the button,
Right.
I don't care what I
8,
have. If it's
16.
just me and the blinds, I'm raising.
Right. If you're going to play that, if
Right.
you're going to play a hand, you're going to come in for a raise.
And nobody raised, so especially if I have an ace, I'm raising.
All right.
Right?
Right.
16 to go. Come on.
So I think Enid kind of missed an opportunity right there.
It's a bunch of ugly hands up there on this board.
Queen 10 being the best one. King 6, I guess, is
Raise.
actually the best one.
I think
Jim decides
34,000
to
total bet.
put in a min raise with Jack 10 from the cutoff.
Enid's playing
Probably going to get it through.
very conservative here.
I had 7 deuce suited.
Jim picks up another pot with a min raise. It's always nice to do.
When you get a short stack like Enid, any ace, any king is probably going to be pushing right there. Looks like she may have about 44,000. Is that
Yeah,
right?
it looks about right to me.
8,
Maybe.
16.
Where are the blacks?
The blacks are 1,000.
And the reds are,
Blues are 25K, I believe, and I believe the reds are
All right.
5. I believe.
okay. So she may have about anywhere between
50K.
30 and
something like
50,
that,
yeah.
yeah. I can't tell if she has 1 or 2 blues.
So she doesn't have very many hands to go. She got the button now. She got
Raise.
through the blinds.
They get 48,000
She's
total
got
bet.
Jack 10 suited. Russ has ace jack. He's going to be raising,
I think Russ might put them all in right here.
right?
Yep.
There you
There's
go.
all in. Let me
Instant.
know if you need a count.
And you know what? Chaser might call. 6-5 of spades, knowing Chaser, he might call.
Depends on how much the bet is, right? So
Yeah, it looks like it's
it looks like it's
100, under 90.
The lines will be up next hand.
How much more?
yeah. He's asking how much more. So
What's the total?
95,000 is the total bet.
if you call with 3-4, I foresee
Calling
him
it.
calling.
He
with
is calling it.
Yeah.
It's not a horrible call, honestly. You
No, I
figure up
kind of
these
like
two
suited
big
Alright.
cards.
connectors. Right?
Let's see the hands.
I like suited connectors.
Ace Jack,
He's live. He's got
6-5
46%.
suited.
Absolutely, he had equity in the hand. I don't mind the call. And
Six
he
in the
flops
window.
it in the window.
and an ace
And 2 spades.
and another ace.
Still 2 spades.
6.
See if. Oh, ace holds up. Ace Jack. Nice job, Russ.
Flop is all me.
Yeah, the chips were going in on that
He said
flop.
the flop was all. Chaser said the flop was all him, except for that ace on the flop. Chaser
And that ace on the turn.
and the ace on the turn.
All right, 10,000,
Other than the ace-
20,000 now.
Aces on the board. You're right. The flop was all you.
It looked good for him at first with the 6 in the window.
Well, he also had 2 spades.
Yeah, if that flop comes out and they were not all in pre-flop, they were probably getting it in on that flop.
Right.
Danger Russ with a key double up.
I see what you did there.
10,000, 20,000.
So I don't know if our voices were garbled before, but I did a shout out to Mike Corum, who I played with yesterday.
20,000 to call now.
So I'll do it again. So Mike Corum, this is for you. He wanted me to make sure to say hello and all right, poker players. There you go, Mike Corum. That one's for you.
That was for you, Mike. Mike's been a TD for us for a long time. He's a good guy. I know,
Option.
like you said, he's about to move out west. I think they're moving to Arizona.
players.
So
Yep.
good luck to him and his family. He's a good dude.
He won't be that far from Vegas, so I know he'll be making trips out there. All right, we've got some clubs out there. We've got quite a few clubs. 10, 9,
Bet is
Jack 5.
$60,000.
Russ has Queen Jack with the best hand right now. We got a gut shot straight for Tom.
Tom he's a non-believer. He's got a gut shot, like you
All right,
said, and a
heads
couple
up.
of overs.
Right.
Here's a turn.
Boom.
Ooh, there it. Look at Chaser just gets there.
Boom.
River,
Goes check, check. Wow.
bet is 100,000.
Chaser checked that turn after turning the gut shot straight.
Huh?
That has a big line of it.
Really? Wouldn't say that. Got back to chips I lost. I'm happy now.
That did not have big line.
What was the river in this? Of course it did. I'm back above my starting stack.
So we're down to 8. We had a couple of early outs
I didn't like the spade. Like one more
early
spade
on,
than I
but
liked.
Yeah.
I think most of the players now have,
That's the thing I didn't
with the
like.
exception of a couple of short stacks,
Alrighty.
have pretty decent stacks
10,000,
there.
20,000.
Settled in, ready to go to battle. I
Yep.
know we have Enid on the
think
life
Enid-
support here. She's in double up mode.
Enid should be ready to push here with any face card.
Jim
I think.
first act.
Yeah, but we've had the other
Not
shorter
with that
medium
one.
stacks double up. Yeah.
Right. That was Jack 4.
Raise.
Ace King. Jim's got Ace King. He's
65
raised it
total
up.
bet.
65,000. I don't see anybody calling. Maybe Chaser may with King 10 offsuit.
I don't think so. I think
No.
that's in his folding zone.
I don't know. 3 or 4 offsuits in his calling zone.
He's thinking about it.
Yep.
I think he's going to find the fold.
I don't know.
I don't like calling with King 10 myself. It's one of those hands that is often dominated.
And, you know, one of the things that I play with Chaser a lot, he really doesn't consider what may have him beat. He just considers the likelihood that if he's going to hit. Right?
Yeah, that is it. Listen, if he decides he's likely to hit, it's hard to make him fold. That's,
Right.
that's
Thank
for
you.
sure.
So,
That's 2 uncontested pots that Jim has taken down pre-flop with raises.
I like the hand, but don't like the hand. Not for him, I won't give him more. We did hear a run in the wind earlier too. But my good luck will be good for you.
So Karen's taking a few hits to her chip stack, but she still looks very healthy.
She is, yeah. Her,
Oh wait, pick my spot.
Tom's
10,
looking
20.
pretty good too.
Yeah, Tom has added some chips to his stack as well. So has Ron.
I think the top three are still the top three.
All right,
agree.
20,000 to call. Coming around. Raise.
We just had the wonderful
70,000
Aaron
total bet.
come in and check on us. Thank you, Aaron, for making sure that we're hydrated in the booth. Okay, we've got David with ace-5, who looks like he's raised.
Yes, he has. It looks like he's got about 65 in there, and Jim is
Heads
making a
up.
call with a suited ace-4.
All right,
Here is a flop.
so let's see what happens.
Action starter.
Oh, the ace hits. That could be trouble here.
Bet is 200,000.
Probably going to be a chop pot. The likelihood is it's going to be a chop pot, as you can see by the percentages there, 50-50.
Chasers put him to the test. Essentially, put Jim all in.
There's all in.
There we go. All
That's
right.
a call.
And they're probably going to be taking those chips right back.
Ace 5, ace 4.
I'm gonna go chopping.
There is a club draw, a backdoor
His
club
turn.
draw. Give him a club for a sweat. Oh, there's the
Oh.
4.
Jim hits the 4.
Wow.
Chaser takes a big hit. That's unlucky.
How much did Jim have there?
Well, at least, like on the flop, you're bigger than all.
50, 60,
160,
70.
170,
Nice hit, Mr. Johnson. Very nice.
180.
All right, 187 is the total bet there.
Wow, it's a pretty big hit to Chaser stack.
Yep.
Thank you, sir.
We'll see if that puts Chaser on tilt or if he's able to regroup and continue to play his game.
Once Chaser loses chips, he likes to try to get them back. So I would think this is going to make him a little bit more active than he has been.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was wondering when I said if he's going to tilt a little bit and play a little more than he should, but we'll see how he does. Chaser's been here so many times before. I don't think he's going to completely go off the rails here.
Yeah, he actually is. I think the button needs to move, right?
Yes, it does.
Chaser actually tied my record of number of final tables
All
at
right.
4.
Yep.
With
Yeah,
this.
he's been here 4 final tables as you had as of last year, so you guys are probably our most final tables in this tournament. People who made the most final tables, I would have
All
to
right,
assume.
20,000 to go.
It's
Come
got
on.
to be you and Chaser,
Another one?
probably at the top, trying to think back through.
Yeah. That's,
All right. Next hand's Omaha then? Is
Enid's
that
been
right?
here, I know, a time or two.
I'm very honored to and humbled by that.
Raised to 80,000 total bet.
That's,
Tom opens up to 80 with King Queen, and Jim's got Ace 10 of Hearts. This will be an interesting hand.
I want to make sure it wasn't just me, but that camera angle looked a little fuzzy. I was about to ask you if I'm having a stroke or if this angle is much
This
better.
much better, yeah, there you go. Jim does make the call, which I do like that.
All righty.
He's going to defend. I would defend with Ace 10 as well.
Yeah,
Heads up to the flop.
I probably would have raised with ace 10. Right.
Yeah, definitely a possibility.
Oh my goodness,
Back to Jim.
Yikes.
that
This
is an
gonna-
action flop right there.
Back to
That
you, sir.
is an action flop. We got a straight draw with a second pair for Tom. Jim's
Back
flop
door.
top and bottom.
Tom's got a backdoor flush draw.
Backdoor flush
shot.
draw.
I don't blame him for betting here, but he's about to get the bad news.
Raise 105,000.
Yep. And
I don't think he's ready to fold. I don't think he's ready to
if
fold.
I'm Tom, I'm sitting here thinking, what am I beating right here?
All righty.
Right.
I mean, you
Here's
can
the
catch a jack for the straight.
I know, but that's
catch
a hard-
club for the draw.
That's a hard card to catch.
I think Jim is about to bet big.
Bet 110.
I think you got to fold here, Tom. I think I fold the flop there. There's not much I'm beating.
I don't necessarily disagree with you, Joel. I think with King Queen is one of those hands that if you bet and get raised on a board like Ace
Kill
King
button
10,
activated.
you can't be too happy with your holdings.
Three-handed.
No, I mean, there's really not much you're beating there besides a weaker king or somebody trying to get, squirrely with a 10.
Yes.
And a weaker king is you're not really beating anything. You're calling the chop at that point. So
All right. 10,000, 20,000.
on that board.
Right.
All right,
20,000 to go.
Another-
There's all in.
another junk hand.
Let me know if you need to count.
Looks like
Everybody,
Enid has moved all in.
she's got the best hand. She doesn't know that,
try
but
it.
she definitely has the best hand.
She's under the gun with an ace. Ship it in there. I think it's going to get through. I don't see anybody calling her.
Good luck, Enid. I don't know. It depends on how much it is. The big blind,
Villain may have to.
big
yeah.
blind might have to.
Villains
It
has
is
to call.
34,000.
Right.
That's that hand I would have been in this one.
Alrighty, let's see what we got here.
Enid's
6-4
ahead right now.
offsuit. Ace deuce.
6-4 is a dangerous holding right now, so he is definitely live. Oh, and a 6 in the win.
Flopped a 6.
She needs an ace.
She needs an ace and only an ace.
Oh,
Sixes and
Nice
threes.
game, Enid.
good game, Enid.
Queen.
Just got some bad spots.
And another pot for Villain.
Well, this final table just got a little bit easier. A very hard, very tough player just left.
Yeah, I agree. And the chips were given to another very tough player.
That's
Villain has actually been a tournament director for us now for a few months. He's been doing a great job. If anybody wants to come play at Sportsline on his nights, he always has fun and looks to do a good tournament up there.
He guest TD'd at Thirsty Turtle a couple of weeks ago. Did a fantastic job.
He is doing very good. We appreciate him
Yep.
joining our team on the staff side. He's been a player for many, many years.
That's right. He was big blind there.
Yeah, he was
Yeah.
big blind last year.
He called out the big
She
line.
was under gun.
Well, having a button dispute. We figured it out.
All right. 20,000 to go. Coming around.
All right. Queen Jack suited for Chaser.
Definitely coming in for a raise with that.
Yep. And Ron may be raising before it gets, or after him with Ace 9. We'll see. He's definitely calling, I think.
Raise. Makes it 60,000.
I think, Ron, you have to call here and see a flop. You got the blinds behind you.
His
Yeah.
position's kind of challenging.
it's
You
a
don't
little
want to get
challenging.
shoved on,
Right,
behind.
exactly.
There's all in. Let me know if you need to count.
Oh, nice. And there it is. Russ moves in with the ace. He's definitely getting called by Chaser. I don't think he's got enough to make him fold. Steve's got ace
160,000.
jack.
Total bet.
The villain sits on ace jack. What do you do here, Joel? Ace jack and small blind after a raise and a shove.
Wow, that's a strong fold.
Tom gets out of the way.
I hate Ace Jack.
That is a
Chaser's
call.
calling.
I would have folded Ace Jack.
All right,
I
see
hate
what we
Ace
got.
Jack. It's my worst.
Queen
hand.
Jack. Hearts. Ace 8 offsuit.
Villain's like, oh man.
Feelings like I had one of each of you.
Can't fold it there.
Ace 9 was the best hand.
Oh, look at that flop. Flopped open-ended for Chaser.
Wow.
Chaser's got outs, but
River.
behind right now.
Oop.
Oh, ace 8
Fine.
holds. Ace 8
Chaser takes
holds.
another big hit.
Has doubled up. Russ. Danger Russ wins another great pot.
See what you did there.
He's been a long-time APCer for us as well. I really like Russ's game. He's not afraid to put it in, and I'll say,
And he's a nice guy.
regardless of what happens,
Right.
Russ is going to have a good time.
Yeah.
He's going to have fun, and I appreciate that a lot about him.
He's just a nice guy.
He is.
You just call or shove on the flop.
That's why it was either raised or fold.
So Ace Jack would have won that.
I just got myself stuck on the
So I'm sure Villain is thinking about that.
Yeah, when he saw the hands turned over, he wasn't the happiest.
I would have folded Ace Jack though because I hate Ace Jack. Absolutely.
You don't have to pay for it.
In this situation, after an open and then a shove, it's hard to put your
10,000,
chips in
20,000.
with ace jack offsuit, especially. I
I can tell
mean,
you a story about Ace Jack. I first fell out of love with it back about 15 years ago. I was in Biloxi. The the Beau Rivage had a WPT event. down
Okay.
there. And I played a $200 single table sit and go. And I was on the small blind.
Raise, make it 65,000
I'll
total bet.
tell the rest of the story here in a minute. We have Ace King with Jim.
I think it's going to get through. I don't think anybody can fight back.
He's
Yes, sir.
raised it.
65,000.
And Tom is considering. Nope, folds it. Karen definitely folding, I think.
I think so too.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I'm on the small blind, very first hand of a $200 sit and go.
Okay.
Everybody folds around to me, even the button folded. I look down, I have ace jack suited. So I said, okay, well, I'm just going to try to take the blinds and move on.
Sure.
So I raise, I get re-raised all in by the big blind. I'm thinking, okay, the big blind's trying to be a bully. I call, he's got aces.
No, ace jack, no good. Ace
I,
jack, no
I
good.
started counting all the times that I lost with ace jack that weekend. I had it 12 times, and I lost 12 times.
No wonder you don't play ace
20,000.
jack.
Oh, I hate ace jack.
Coming around.
Terrible. And it's been the demise of my tournaments many times since then.
Ace jack is one of those hands that's strong but also weak.
If I have it, I lose. If somebody else has it against me, they win. It's just crazy. So everybody out there listening, if you ever played me and you have ace jack, raise it. I'm probably folding.
If you don't, you're going to lose anyway.
Yeah.
Raise, 65,000 total bet.
Give a quick thank you to everybody out there in Atlanta Poker Club land watching this live stream. We're glad to have you guys here, and definitely thank y'all for coming out to play poker with the APC. It's been a amazing 18 plus years now that we've been doing this, and this is our 12th main event.
We have a raise from Steve, the villain, with ace-8, and to Chaser, who is the big blind. He's considering calling.
Looks like a raise to 65,000. I don't like this call.
Chaser's trying to make up for chips he's lost, and this is what I was saying a while ago. He likes to get it in and gamble a little bit when he's down in chips. So
You're out of position.
Heads
You
up
have
action.
a weak king.
Here's the flop.
yeah,
I
I
don't call here myself.
don't either.
Action starts there.
Watch them. No,
That is 100,000.
No, you got to get out.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
Nice
I mean,
play, Steve.
you're only hoping for a king 6 flop there because you have no idea where you're at. Right?
Correct. Even if the king flops and you get your chips in, you're probably like, ooh, I may not be good here.
Yeah, you need to have 2 pair.
All right. So, Chaser, listen. Don't tilt. Play your game. See if you can bring it back.
Big blind, sir.
Yeah, like you said, if you hit a
10,
king,
20.
how good are you?
Yeah, you're likely not that great if you get action.
All right.
All right, let's see what.
20,000 to call. Coming
Ron's
around.
got pocket eights. Looks like the best hand to me.
Yep, and he is in the big blind, right?
I believe that is the case. I
I
know
think-
Karen's got a suited king, but
Chaser may try to make a move here with 3-4 offsuit. He's going to get the bad news from Ron if he does.
Raise,
Oh, Karen's
65,000 total
Karen's
bet.
trying. She's going to get some bad news.
let's see how Ron plays his eights here.
I think he's smooth calling.
These pocket pairs, I will say this. They are very tricky to play, and I have been knocked out of many of the big tournaments with hands like 8s, 9s, 7s near the end. And,
Right.
it is one of those
Yeah.
either way hands. So I think you're right. He's going to see a flop before he decides to commit too many chips here.
Yeah,
right.
from what I've seen about Ron's game, he's very
Heads up.
he
Here's the
thinks
flop.
about every move, right? And he's not somebody's going to take a risk that's unnecessary. So I like his game. I like what I'm seeing so far.
So if an 8 comes on this board, it is going to get crazy because that would give Karen the straight and him a set.
That is 85,000.
And I don't put Karen having anything on that board. If I'm Ron,
Turn.
I'm saying she may have an overpair, but I've got a straight draw. Now it's hard to fold 2 pair, but he doesn't know what Karen is.
River.
Karen check behind.
Oh, now he should feel good about his hand.
Oh, damn.
That's
She
a
got
boat.
the straight.
No, I know, but
and
he got
has
a boat.
Oh, my gosh. Here we go. This is not going to be good for Karen.
I don't think she's with a paired board. I'd be very surprised if she calls a big bet here. Karen's a very disciplined player. If he
I don't
put-
think she can fold I don't think she's going to raise, but I think she's going to call. I don't know if I could. I don't know if I could fold.
I mean, depends on how big of a bet it is. If it's over 200, I don't think she folds.
He's making it
Bet.
real close to 160 or 70. It looks like.
160,000.
Well, there,
Calls.
she's got to call it.
Yeah.
Straight
Yep.
to the 9.
Oh, that's kind of a slow roll.
And we got 8s full of 9s.
So I can't raise.
I like I said, I don't think I can fold either.
160.
I don't think he meant the slow roll there, but I think he was trying to see if he was beat. Right.
Yeah, no, with a full house there, you had to think you're good, but
Right.
yeah, I don't think it was either.
I don't think he was slow roll.
No.
But good hand, Ron. Very well played. Very well played.
If that river and turn are reversed,
Yeah.
yikes.
That's the only card on the river that he gets called.
Yikes.
Any other card, she's not calling.
No, not at all. Not at all.
Wow.
He's probably not betting many other cards either, so
That kind of took a dent out of her stack.
Yes, it
I
did.
think he is now the chip leader, if I'm not mistaken.
I think you're right.
20,000. It's yours.
I do like his game.
yeah, he's played a solid final table here.
20,000.
Like I said earlier, I don't know if you guys could hear us if our audio was a little jumbled, but I don't know his game very well. I've only recently met him, so
Right.
relatively new to my knowledge, but he's definitely played solid here at the final table. No major mistakes, and he's gotten the cards when he's needed to.
Tom's got aces here.
See how he plays them.
Raise.
Raise announced.
Don't make it too
The
much.
action, please.
Sorry. Because I did, I knew.
You want at least 1 or 2 callers. Don't make it too much. Good job.
60,000 total bet.
Good bet. I don't think anybody's going to be calling, though.
Jim's going to see a flop with a suited 7-4.
Wow.
Heads up.
I don't like that call at
Here's the
all.
flop.
Pretty loose call.
Yeah. Even in the big blind, it's a loose call. I mean, you got to give up those chips.
Extra Jim.
He hits a 4. He might think he's good here. I don't know. He might put out a feeler bet, see where he's at. Nope.
He might call one bet on the flop, and then
I mean,
Bet is 200,000.
what can
no, you do not call now.
No.
Not for 200K.
he?
Yep.
I thought he was calling. He had already folded.
Yeah, he
putting his
snapped,
blind
snap
out.
folded, put
Yeah.
his blind out.
And that was a good bet by Tom because you don't want to give somebody a chance to hit 2 pair there.
Yeah, I agree. I like a bet on that flop.
Tom's got a decent amount of chips. He may be a leader. He may be a chip leader. I'm not sure.
And maybe Tom or Ron now. Looks like Tom's
Yeah.
got 3 stack of blues.
10,000.
Yeah.
20,000.
Tom's a good player. I play with him a lot.
I have to. Yeah, I've only.
He's
All right.
he's one of these players very hard to
20 to
read.
go.
You can
Coming
never
around.
know what he's got.
Yeah, I noticed that when I played with him this last week over at Dillon's.
Right. Rush has got pocket jacks. We're going to see some action from him.
David with King 10 is probably shoving here. He's getting pretty low.
And Jim's got ace 10. So a couple of overcards to the jacks.
Russ is definitely
raise.
re-shoving
goes.
all in.
Okay.
He did not go all in. He still has one chip on his cards.
Rush. I think he said all in, didn't
I don't think so.
he? Is that not a chip protector or is that a.
I think he's left the chip over there, but I could be wrong.
Well, I think Rush is going to go all in.
I
don't think-
agree.
Yeah.
We'll see what Jim decides to do.
All in there.
Oh. Jim has just put the pressure down. Chaser hates it.
Rush, you
Chaser
got
hates it.
You got to call Rush. Oh, my
Russ
God.
says, let's find a better spot. And Jim is going to be just dominating them.
Oh, my gosh.
And he didn't go all in. He called, though.
King 10. Ace 10.
Oh, my gosh. I think you got to call jacks there.
I think you do, too.
Oh, my God.
Flopped the
He would have taken 2 people
Set.
out. I think David's out of here.
Jim wins a very nice pot.
Oh, Rush is sick right now.
He is sick. That would have been a
That's a
huge
tri-
pot.
That would have been a triple up for Rush. Close to it anyway. All right.
Wow.
Buddy's right.
Jim
Thank you.
played that exactly the way he had to win that pot. I mean, if he doesn't shove, Russ is definitely putting him in there, and he flops top set.
Wow.
and gets all the chips.
Oh my gosh. Russ is going to be dreaming about that one tonight.
We're down to 6. I got to say the rest of the players have to be pretty relieved to see Chaser out. He's definitely the wild card.
Yep, absolutely. I mean, you never know what he's got.
All right.
I mean, you saw him call with 3-4 to a raise. I mean, he's just, like you said, the wild card. But we are now down to 6.
We got Villain in the big blind with garbage. Anybody with a decent hand? Karen with an ace. Not much going though.
Ron's got a suited jack. That's about it. Jack 8.
I don't think he's raising here.
Give it about 15
Well,
minutes.
maybe he will.
Phone's gonna start blowing up.
I did that.
20,000 to go.
I did that Jason on
I think
TV.
you just said call. Didn't you? Yeah. Blinds are now what, 10, 20?
Looks like it.
Yep.
I did that to him when he was on the main event.
4 players.
Every pot is now starting to make
Big
a big
deal,
big
yes.
difference, right?
Oh, Russ has flop trip 6.
All right, Russ, you might get some vengeance back from that hand you just laid down.
He just checked it, checked
Turn.
around.
Uh-oh.
All right, now Steve has a straight draw, but if he hits his 5, it gives Russ a full
That is
house.
35,000.
Yeah, he's only looking for the top end of the straight.
Yep. Ron's going to get in there with his
Heads
straight
up now.
draw.
Here's a river. Russ first.
Bet it again, Russ.
You got to go with it.
That's
There we go.
55,000.
He can't call.
Nope.
Nice hand, Russ. Didn't pick up all the chips you would have had last hand, but it's a nice little.
It's always nice to win one of those after a hand that puts
Yeah.
you more or less on tilt the hand before.
Right. I mean, it's hard to call with jacks, but in that spot, I think you have to call. I mean, you got to win races.
Yes, you do. So I've had a request to announce the chip colors on air. So
That is a good request.
blue is 25K, black is 5K, red is
All right,
1K.
20,000 to go. Come on.
And when the pink chips are unveiled, they will be 100K. I don't think pink's on the table yet.
No, I haven't seen it.
Oh, Karen with kings.
All right.
Let's see
Raise
what
to
happens
60.
here.
Russ may call her with ace-9 offsuit. I don't know.
Looks like about the only hand that can play against her.
Yeah.
I don't think he's calling, but we'll see.
Good fold, Russ. Good fold. 3 outs. All right. Looks like it's going to get through. I don't see Tom calling with queen 5 suited. Ron, don't prove me wrong. I mean, Tom. Oh, okay. Here we go.
Like you said earlier,
All
you
right.
never know what
You
2
never
cards
know.
he is going to have.
Yeah. Tom, if you want diamonds, you only want
All right.
3 diamonds and not
Heads
4.
up.
If
Here's
this
flop.
comes queen high, Karen is going to double up.
Yes. He, is
I'm
five.
Oh, my God.
He hit 2 5s.
Oh, my God.
Karen is going to be hard pressed to get away from this one.
125,000 to bet.
Smooth call, Tom, if you want to get all her chips.
How are you going to play this here, Tom? I do like just a call.
Yeah, I think you have to just smooth call. Don't expose your hand. If she hits a king, she hits a king. Don't raise it, Tom. Oh,
Raise.
It's a bad.
I don't think, yep.
It's a bad bet. Oh, she's all in.
It's all in.
Yeah.
All righty. See what we got.
Wow.
We got the
I
5.
would not expect for her to have called that. She's
Karen
calling
needs a king and a king only.
2 outs.
King only. Nice hand.
Nope. And the chip
Well-
leader is out.
My pick to win it is now gone. I had picked. You and I had talked about it. Jason had picked her to win this whole thing, coming in with the chip lead and her pedigree in the league, being 4th all time, lifetime in stats. That
Wow. I would have had.
Tom just said
They were suited?
They were suited.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, good game, Karen. I
game,
was
Karen, yeah.
definitely, I
That
was
was-
definitely rooting for Karen. She's been an APC and a friend of mine for so long, and she's a great player. But not much you can do in that situation when you get called and the guy flops trips against you. But well played, Tom. Got
All right,
all
Tom,
the
your
chips.
small blind for 10.
So he's got to be our chip leader currently, with Ron probably in
Definitely.
second place.
Definitely the chip leader right now.
Jim looks like he's in third. Villain's in fourth.
Yes,
and
sir.
Russ is fifth.
Right.
10, 20.
All right.
Jim, first act.
Villain's got an ace. We'll see if he decides to put in a raise on the button. I'm assuming he's going to.
Is that
70.
70,000?
70K raise. I like
Total
that.
bet, 70,000.
Yep.
You cannot. Unfortunately, the readers are assigned to you personally on that side. So
Then there were 5.
Now the pressure starts to build a little bit.
Yep.
Everybody knows they have a 1 in 5 shot to win this tournament.
You know off the top of your head what the payouts
all
are?
right, well, we get one more hand in at this blind level.
I do not. I do not
We
actually.
can find out. There's this thing called the internet that I found the other day.
Actually, that should be now. Thank you for
Pretty
the reminder.
useful.
Pretty
I've heard of.
I've heard that people make a good living on it.
So now the big blind is going to owe a small blind ante. So we're doing half the. Yeah.
All right. While we're waiting on this hand to go through, we've got Jack 8 suited. Looks like the best hand. Everything else is kind of junky. I think Ron
It's going
should.
to be 12 now, but small blind ante now.
It's going to fold around to Ron probably, and he should be able to raise it and get everything else out.
So one wrinkle is we've gone down to 5-handed, so we reduce the big blind ante to the small blind ante, so it's not quite as expensive for everyone to play.
Okay.
So it gives them a little more playroom.
Yep. So did he? He did a smooth call with Jack 8.
All right.
Yep.
Oh.
Heads up action.
If an
Here's the
8
flop.
comes out, there might be a little
think
chips
I-
flying
I
around.
think I might have raised it there to see where I was. He got spades. He should be betting now.
Yep. I think this will probably. Well,
Bet
Jim
it's
has a
60,000.
3. Jim's not going away quite yet.
Turn.
Still 50-50
I still like the bet. There's a spade.
and no longer 50-50.
Get chips in when you can on your draw.
Bet is 75,000.
Probably not going to get called here. There we go. Good play, Jim.
That's a nice discipline lay down.
Yep. All right, so the payouts for this tournament last week, if you were in 11th through 20th place, you went out. If you went out before the final
Yep.
total,
12-24. Oh yeah,
got-
you're small blind now. Yep.
APC Main Event gear. You got a little goodie bag that had all kinds of stuff in it.
12-24.
And
And
10th
the ante
place,
is now 12.
10th place that went out today at the main event. Everybody gets APC Main Event gear, like a shirt that says I was at the final table or main event final table.
Yep.
And then 10th place gets 200. 9th place gets 250.
12-24.
This is cash money, and you see envelopes going out when people go out. This is what they're getting. 8th place gets 300. 7th is 350. 6th just received 400, and now next person out will get 450. Then 4th is 550. 3rd
76
is
is the raise.
850.
76,000 total bet.
Second place jumps up to $1,950
I think they heard it. They let
for
it
a
big raise.
WSOP or WPT circuit event, which includes a $1,700 entry, $250 in travel, and then first place, of course, is the $10,000 entry to the main event in Las Vegas for the WSOP, with a $1,200 cash for travel.
Thank you, sir.
Right. So that's nothing to sneeze at. And Spry, as a player who won it last year and as a player who plays in all these events, I want to tell you how much I appreciate what you guys do for all of us players. You don't have to do this. This is a business for you, and you're spending a whole lot of money on this event, and we really do appreciate it.
Thanks so much,
calls.
Joel. I definitely appreciate that personally, and from the whole team here, we appreciate all you guys and all the players who, have continued to play with APC over the years and make this all possible. It's definitely a lot of work for us, but we do enjoy doing it. We definitely like the experience of going to Vegas with our player and seeing how they can do in the biggest poker tournament in the world.
Right.
Option.
Well, of any of these 5, I don't think you can go wrong with sending somebody to Vegas.
Yeah, I think any of our final table earlier would have been great, but these
Right.
5 here are some very strong players, and
Right.
I think that will represent the APC very, very well. So
I
I'm
would
looking
agree
forward.
with you on the final
3 players.
10.
Yeah.
Right.
Here's the
Yeah.
flop.
I think any one of the final 10 would have been great.
Axe charge Russ.
All right, we've got a 3 on the flop.
Bet is 35,000.
Russ hit his 3. He's
and
betting it out.
Has let out. We've got Villain with a gut shot and
Wow,
Ron with
okay.
an ace, and that's about it.
Heads up.
Ron
turn.
calls. And
Let's see if Russ can keep firing at this pot. He
7.
does. He bets
Bet
a
is
small bet
55,000.
again. That's enough to take
that's
it down.
a good continuation bet, Russ, with the 3. I like it. Nice hand, brother.
It was. That was a good bet. That's a pretty scary board to continue betting your 3
Yeah,
on.
especially with a king, right?
Right.
But you know what? If I'm Russ, I'm thinking,
That is
okay,
correct, sir.
if he's got a
12 for the
king,
ante, 24 for the
even
blind.
if this is a dry king, and he's only calling there,
Yep. Yep.
I don't put him on a king.
Right. He's probably raising with a king.
Right, he's calling. He's raising it. So,
One more bet to see if you can take it down. And if not, you probably shut it down there.
well, look how much Russ has increased his chip stack.
been
Not
good.
as much as he would have if he'd called
With those jacks.
But it's easy for us to say he should have called. It's hard when you're in that spot. Been
It's
there.
easy when you can see the cards.
Yeah, I'm a much better player when I can see other people's cards.
We got Villain with deuces. We got the ducks. Russ has opened, it looks like, with queen 10. No, maybe
Your
Russ
option.
has just called. We're seeing a flop here 3 ways.
All right,
3 players. Here's the flop.
look at the percentages. They're all pretty
All
even.
pretty even.
There's a 10, jack,
10
and a
on the
4.
flop. Wow.
Looks like Russ.
Action 2.
Russ and
I think
Tom.
Russ is probably going to think he may be good here, but Tom's got a jack.
75,000 to bet.
Oh, what you going to do, Russ? Oh,
Snap call.
yeah.
I think Villain's getting out of here.
Heads up action now.
Let's see if another club turns.
Yep, that's about the only hope he's got.
Turn.
Nope.
I think you need to get out of there, Russ. Just
75,000 to bet.
get out. Oh, Russ.
Non-believer, I get
River.
Tom, I don't know if you've been watching how Tom plays. Tom's not betting unless he's got it. I don't think he's bluffed one
it. I
hand.
think it's going to go check here.
Check to you, sir. 10. Jack. It's going to do it.
I mean, I haven't seen Tom bluff anything.
Not yet tonight. He has not, I don't believe.
So, I mean, if these players are watching and paying attention to what he's turning over, that should be a pretty good sign for him. You know, he's
Not bluffing yet.
not yet. He's pretty straightforward so far. So we at 12:24 now.
12-24.
Are those chips bad that they have to head over there all of them themselves? All right, 24 to call.
All right,
All right.
Russ has pocket tens. Tom's got jacks. This could be a disaster for Russ.
Raise announced.
I don't see him getting away from this
That is
hand
85,000.
when Tom re-raises.
Especially seeing how he had a 10 last time and Tom had jack.
Right.
And now it's tens and jacks. So it's going to be a little difficult.
Players all in.
He's all in. That's the only bet that Russ Mike can get away from.
That Russ is laughing. He knows he's probably behind here, but
Oh.
well,
Probably going to have another out
I
here.
know there's at least one jack
All right, got a pair of
already
fish
burned,
outs.
so
Right. So
And
not
we
that that
got
matters so much.
a pair of 10s.
he's calling for 2 outs here. Good luck, Russ. Tom's got you in bad shape right now. Hearts aren't going to help. You got one chance for 2 outs.
Needs a 10. No. And good game, Russ.
Man, he's going to be thinking about that pocket jack's hand.
Yep. And we are down to 4. Got Tom with the big stack. Ron
I would
right
tend
there
to
with
think,
them.
I would tend to think the game's going to slow down extremely. Right
Yeah,
now.
I think so too. I think so too.
Because you got all big stacks here. Not all. I mean, Villain's got a pretty good stack, but the other three are the chip leaders, right?
Yep, yep.
And nobody's going to be getting all their chips in willy-nilly here. So this game is probably going to get a lot slower now. Would be my guess.
I
24,
think you
12
very
in the
well may
end.
be right.
Because these guys are now looking at this and saying, hey, I've got a 1 in 4 chance
1
of
in
going
4.
to the WSOP main event, which is a great feeling. I remember feeling that exact same thought, or having the exact same thought last year. When we got down to 4,
All
I
right,
thought,
24 to call.
Yeah.
it's a lot more real right now.
Yeah, if it starts to feel real.
Right.
All right, Villain's got 7s. Ron with ace 10 of hearts. Feel like we're going to have another pot already.
80,000 the raise.
Let's see how Ron plays his ace 10 suited. Just going to call, see a flop. Jim gets out of the way.
Heads up. Here's the flop.
There's a 10.
Oh, and Villain's got
Ron-
a straight draw.
Ron has outflopped him so far. If a 9 comes,
Bet.
we may see some action. Villain is betting out.
Oh, he just check raised
240?
him.
240, the total bet.
Villain is not liking it.
Did he re-raise him?
Yeah,
Oh, he did.
Ron did check raise him. Yep,
Okay.
check raised, I believe, to 240, which is more or less all in for Villain. Real close to it.
Yeah.
I think he's got about 300.
That's a great bet by Ron. I mean, just knowing where he's at.
Yeah, it is a good bet.
I really do like Ron's game. It's very solid.
Yeah, he's played well.
Yeah. While we're waiting on this decision, I know whoever wins is going to go back and watch this this final table as well. You should, right? And be proud of what you accomplished today. But having been there last year, I would really recommend just make the most of your time when you go out there. Because I was out there for 2 weeks last year, and you want to plan to be out there until the final day because you don't want to go out there and say, okay, well, I'm going to book 5 days. And if I need to, I'll extend it. You need to have that positive mental attitude that you're going to be there for the final table.
Go ahead and have that mindset that
Right.
I'm here. I'm going to be here.
And while you're there on your days off, go do some fun stuff in Vegas. There's so much to do. Don't stay at the tables. Go take an ATV ride out through the desert. I did that last year.
Oh, that sounds awesome.
that was so much fun.
That sounds awesome.
I went and saw the Rolling Stones. They were out there last year when I was there.
I do remember you doing that. Yes.
And went and saw Sting. He was in residency at Caesars. I mean, just go out and have a good time. Make this trip memorable.
That's great advice, Joel. I don't disagree. I would say if you can get out and maybe play one small tournament before you jump into the WSOP, just to kind of get your Vegas chops under you,
Absolutely.
it's probably not a bad idea.
Play one of the daily tournaments.
Yeah, absolutely.
I got fourth in one of them while I was out there. I made $1,800
Right.
for getting fourth place, and that was a lot of fun. I went at the break. I got in at the break, and I played the minimum amount of time that I could have, and made almost the maximum amount of money.
Yeah, that's not too bad, not too shabby.
So yeah, I would just say, make this a fun trip. If you get knocked out, and chances are you will get knocked out, because only one person out of 6,500 players is going to win.
Right.
But if you get knocked out, don't let it be a bad thing for you. Just enjoy the trip.
Villain is really in the tank here, trying to decide if he can make this call.
Good fold, Villain.
Nice lay down. Nice lay down.
Nice. And that was a great bet by Ron.
Yes, it was. It was a good
Ron,
play from both players.
Ron, whether or not you win today, when you look back on this, you're going to be very pleased with your play. I went out day 2 in the main event.
Right.
I had pocket 7s. I had, out of 9 players at the table, I had 5 pros.
Wow.
And I looked them up on Hendon Mob. They range
Well,
anywhere from
24.
$200,000 in lifetime earnings up to $4 million.
Wow. So yeah, it was definitely a
Your first
experienced table that you
Right.
were at.
So I'll get into that hand in a minute. We got Jim with pocket kings, and it doesn't look like anybody else is going to be able to call him. He's going to be putting in a raise here, I'm sure. He's in
a
a small blind.
Yeah. So maybe.
Do not get squirrely here, Ron.
So Ron likes to just. I think he just called. He's
Good.
gonna.
Ron's a solid player. He's, like I said, never seen him play before, but he's.
can tell.
I played with him maybe once or twice, but I don't think I was at this table for very long.
Let's see how Jim's gonna play these kings. Look like he's got raisin chips
He
out
needs to
there.
raise.
Raise 72,000 total bet.
He needs to raise a good enough amount to get, the junk out, because the junk can hit and catch. All right, we have a call. We're going to see a flop at least. Now, if this comes 9-10 queen,
Heads up.
Oh, it's gonna get
the
ugly.
we're
flop.
going to have a problem. There's the queen and the 10.
Jim, your first act.
Oh, he's got a gut shot.
I
Jim,
think he's gonna call at least one bet here. So bet it big, Jim.
you better make it big. Yep.
Looks like a pretty hefty bet.
115,000 the bet.
Good fold, Ron. Man.
Great fold. Great
Really
fold.
liking his game. Man, that's a good fold.
Thank you, sir.
So anyway, I had pocket sevens at this table. First hand I had for the day, right when y'all walked away from the table, I had
Okay.
ace king suited, and I raised it and got 3 callers
Oh,
by
wow.
3 of the pros, right? And then the flop was 10 high with, I think,
12,
2 spades
24.
out there. I didn't have any spades. And I bet out and got raised immediately
First
and had to fold.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, it's like, okay, this is how this table is going to go.
That's how it's gonna go.
And so it went like that. Then I had pocket sevens, and Ron's got king queen suited here. He's going to make a raise, and it will
80,000
probably get through.
Yeah, I don't think anybody can fight here unless Tom's feeling frisky with a
No.
queen 5 again.
I don't think Tom's going to call. It's not suited.
True that.
80,000 total bet.
He did hit those trip
He
fives
did-
on Karen.
He called with queen 5 a while ago, but it was suited. He said. So,
I think that's what he just said. Wasn't suited.
so I had pocket sevens, and I raised, and I got a caller by one of the pros, and flop was king 7-3.
Got to be feeling pretty good at that point then.
Felt good. I got bet into. I
Not
raised
feeling
him.
a pair of fives
He
on the flop
calls.
this time.
The turn's a 10. I bet out. He shoves all in. I snap call. He got pocket 10s.
No.
Set over set.
Yikes.
And there's my main event gone in day 2. But, you know,
Alrighty. Jim, your first to act. 24 to call.
and we got a bunch of junk out right now. The best hand is Jack 5 suited. But I will be honest with you. I was very upset for,
Yeah.
just to go all that way and then hit a
Yeah.
set and get beat. And, but nothing I could do.
No,
it
that's-
plays out the same no matter what.
Yeah, that hand's going to happen.
I even asked a couple of pro friends of mine. I said,
You get to keep your
should I
money,
just
sir.
pushed in on the flop? And they said, why? So you can get minimum value?
Right.
You flop a
right.
set. You want
You want value.
you want value. So they said, you got unlucky. It was going to that's how it was going to play out. So anyway, enough of my sob story. I know everybody who's tuned out, you can tune back in now. Bad beat story's gone. But anyway, I was just saying, enjoy the time out there. Don't let any bad beats or anything ruin it. Whoever goes, enjoy it for what it is.
Yeah, just have the experience and appreciate the chance of the experience.
And I will tell whoever goes that Jason and Aaron are going to treat you like kings. I would say kings or queens, but there's all 4 guys here. So
There's
they're
all
going to
eight?
treat you like a king.
Let me know if you need to count.
And kick back and enjoy it.
Villain's moved all in with King 10, and he might get called by Tom with an ace.
I don't think Tom's calling here.
I got you.
He's going to take a count. It looks like Villain's probably got about 230 or 50, something like that.
That's a decent sized chunk
Yes,
of
it
Tom's
is.
stack.
Yes, it is.
I mean, Tom's going to be thinking, what am I beating here with ace 7 offsuit, right? most hands that are going to shove, you're not beating with ace seven.
238,000 is the total bet.
What are the blinds now? Are they
12 and 24, I
12,
believe.
24? So it's still a pretty good stack. What was it, like 10 bigs?
Yeah.
That's a good shove there, Villain.
Yeah, it was a good shove. Every pot matters now.
Yep. So it's costing you 24 and 24 is 48 plus 12. It's costing you 60 grand just for four cards, for 4 hands of poker.
We did reduce the big blind
Oh,
down
that's
to
right,
the
the
small
big
blind
blind
ante, but
is the
yes,
small
more or
one.
less. So 12K less than that, but
Yeah,
yes.
48,000.
Yeah, it's definitely expensive.
1224.
So 48,000 for 4 hands of poker, whether you
Where'd that
see a
go?
flop or not.
That's right. You got to loosen up your game.
Yeah.
And he's got pocket tens this time.
Oh, Villain is starting to hit some cards.
We'll see if anybody raises into him or gives him that walk.
I think Jim will call unless Tom raises.
Tom's just trying to call. Ron's probably calling.
I don't know. I think Ron might fold this.
He likes to call from the button, but yeah, you're right. He did fold.
And then I think Jim's going to call because it's
Half price.
It's half price, and he's got suited paint. So we'll see. Don't get squirrely, Jim.
I'm pretty sure Villain's going to go ahead and ship it once it gets back to him.
Yep. Don't get squirrely. That's a call. That's a good deal. Villain, he's definitely shipping it.
2 in a row, all ins. Let's see it. Yep,
That's
there
all
it
in?
is.
Good job, Villain.
Let me know if you need to count.
All right. We got some Hollywooding right here. Just go ahead and shove your cards in. Save the minutes on the blinds. There you go.
That's another nice pot for Villain. Picks
Yeah.
up a good one.
Jim's trying to send a message. Okay, I'm thinking about calling you here.
Be on break in 10 minutes as
If
well.
you do this again,
We'll be coloring up the
Yeah.
I
1,000.
may have to call you. We've got a break coming up in about 10 minutes, so I'm sure these players will be calling their loved ones and getting updates
lovely
on some of these
100,000
hands that are
chips coming
15-minute
into play.
delayed.
That's right. That's for sure.
And I know I did.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
Last
Oh,
year.
for sure. For sure.
I was wanting to know what Chaser was playing against me in these raises that he was making, and
All right.
I
24 to
started
go.
changing my game up, which is why I started chipping up a little bit.
Couple of king deuces and a jack 5 suited. Not much going on.
Looks
See
like
what Steve how decides to play from the small blind
Steve
here.
should be raising this hand right here.
With a bear king, you like a raise in the small blind?
Against the big blind, yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and see what they're going to do.
Right.
He does raise it.
Raise.
Yep.
77,000.
Total
77 total. Yes, sir.
Tom's he's probably tired of getting raised here. He got suited cards. You know what he said a while ago about Queen 5. This is Jack 5. So
Suited
he's-
though.
3 more reds.
I know that's what I'm saying.
Yep.
It's suited.
Yep.
He's probably going
And
to call.
He is calling. He's made the call.
Thank you, sir. All right.
He's got a
Heads up
hit.
action.
Or he
Give the
needs
flop.
to get spades. Steve is ahead.
All right, that missed everybody. Let's see who wants
There
all
you
in.
go. I was about to say, Steve's got to
What?
make a move here.
What a play, Steve.
Great move, Steve.
Just
I'm liking his game too.
he's tough, man.
Yeah.
That's
And you know what?
Thanks, sir.
it's a ballsy all in right there.
Yeah, but he's in a great spot. And listen, I mean, hear me out.
Okay.
Some people might not agree with me when I first say this. He's in a great spot being the short stack because he can the value of each one of his chips are the same as everybody else's, but he's got a lot less to lose than everybody else does if they call off all of his chip stack in an all-in.
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying there.
Okay, so he's in a great spot. You know, he can put a lot of pressure on somebody else.
He's definitely big enough stack to not want to get doubled up by anybody else at the table. They don't want to
Right.
put in, looks like about 400 roughly he's got sitting in front of him now.
Right.
If I'm doing the math
Drop.
correct.
But being the shorts, I love playing the short stack against
All right.
against a lot
This is
of
the flop.
large stacks.
3 cards.
Because
Everybody
nobody
gets to play
wants
on
to
these
be
ones.
the
Haven't
patsy
seen
who
one in a
pays
while.
me off. You know what I'm saying?
No, for sure. They don't want to double you up.
Right.
Right, so we got hearts out there for Tom, and
Here's the turn.
And I feel the same way when I'm the big stack. I do not want to double up the short stack. I'm very picky about the cards I'm going to play.
Bet it's 75,000.
I don't think you're going to get any action here, Tom.
If that had been an 8 on the board, we might have seen some.
Yeah, I might have been.
Nice play, Tom.
So, Joe, when you go out to Vegas this year, you said you're going to try out some of the mixed games.
Yeah, I've always loved mixed games. I played Deuce to 7 triple draw a couple years ago in the 1500 event. I played the Hold'em and PLO round for round
12, 24.
$600 event a couple years ago. Last year I played the PLO Bounty tournament, which was a lot of fun.
That does sound fun.
And it was $1,500, but every bounty was $500.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So I made one bounty, so the tournament only cost me $1,000.
Not so bad.
But I had a great time, right? And then I've played a horse tournament. A couple years ago I played that. So yeah, I love the mixed games. I'll be playing the 8-game mix this year out there, I think, unless something else happens that I can't.
That sounds pretty exciting. I've not done the
Raise.
mixed tournaments too often. I played some
99.
PLO 8 up in Cherokee
Right.
and done okay there, but I haven't done the mixed games where they change every round. Where
Yep, they do.
over that's
And-
different.
Well, it really kind of broadens your scope, about the different type of styles of poker games that are out there.
Right.
And if you really are interested, like I am, in trying to earn a bracelet,
Heads up.
the best chances you have are playing events that have fewer players.
Oh yeah, for sure. Those definitely have smaller fields than
Right.
the Hold'em.
Right. Because not a lot of players play the 8-game mix.
No.
But the ones that do are the best in the world.
Yeah, exactly. So it's a double-edged sword.
It is.
110.
I like Jim's bet of his gut shot draw here. I think
But if you can pay $1,500 and have a chance to be at the same table with the likes of Phil Hellmuth, Tom Dwan, Daniel Negreanu,
that's pretty exciting. right?
Ellie Lesra.
Right,
I
right.
mean, these guys are the guys that play those games.
Absolutely. So you're going to
So-
be playing with the people you've seen on TV.
So
and,
it's worth $1,500 for me just to be at the table and play with them.
hey, like we were talking about, it's that experience.
Right.
Have that. Nice bet, Jim.
And if you can, by some stroke of extreme luck or chance, be at a final table with those guys,
Even better.
oh my goodness.
Even better.
So, you know what? If you can't win it if you're not in it. So I'm going to take a shot and we'll see what happens.
Well, best of luck to you this year. I'll be out there for our main event, the main event. I'm not playing in it
24.
myself, but I'm going to jump into a tournament or two going on. I think Venetian and win. Have
Venetian,
some.
both of those have great tournaments.
First eye.
All right, Steve V's got ace-queen suited. We're going to see some action here. He's going to raise it. Tom may raise it with jack-9 suited.
Tom's just
Well,
going to see if he
this
can
is
limp in and get
Smooth call. He's going to call a raise from Steve unless Steve does something really big. I think Tom's going to see a flop.
Jim might come on in with a king. Nope.
No.
How
You're
does
out.
Villain want to play his ace-queen of spades?
He's definitely raising. It's just a matter of it's going to be big enough to keep Tom in or send him out.
Yeah, being out of position, I probably like a nice healthy raise right here.
Yeah. What did he do?
I think he's bumped it up about 80K
That's going to
on
be 100,000
top.
total.
100,000. That's not enough to get him out. He's going to call.
Yep, 100,000 total.
He's definitely calling. You're right.
76 more.
That's correct.
I think I would have made it a little bit more.
Yeah, I
At
think
least
so
three.
too. Being out of position, go ahead and
At least 3 times the blind, I think, at this point.
All right.
Because now you have
Heads up.
no idea where you're at.
Here's a flop.
Okay. Oh, there's that.
oh, this is going to get ugly.
This is going to get.
Plays all in.
Oh, and he's going to get called.
Oh, yeah, that was
Call.
a snap call. Holy.
See the cards?
All in moment, guys.
All right, this is a
All
big,
right,
big
Jack
pot.
nine.
I don't like the all-in by Steve here. I think that was a very aggressive move.
Ace, queen, spades.
I think I checked there.
I think you can take a check and see.
Yeah.
He's going to need a spade or an ace or a queen.
Nope.
Bricks.
Okay for you?
See, that was.
6.
He didn't need to put all those chips in the middle there.
Yeah, I don't know that Tom would have kept pounding the bet button had he just smoothed or checked behind.
I think Tom would have made a bet, but it wouldn't have been all in, I don't think.
Oh, so many outs.
Yeah,
Good game,
Villain,
Villain.
good game, but you're going to look back on that hand, and I think you're going to realize maybe probably should have checked there. Are we on break?
I think we got a few more minutes before break.
Okay. Good game, Villain. All right, then there were
All
three.
right, we're gonna have a dead small blind, our last dead blind of the game.
Then there were three. Tom, you played a good game, man, so far.
Yes, he has. He's got it in there when he's had the best hand. So
Jim has played a good game. He's made some good folds when he needed to.
You are big blind by yourself, sir. 24
And he's made some
12
good
by
bets when he
even.
needed to. But I'm really, really impressed with
Ron's game, yeah.
he's really strong.
Thanks, sir.
Nothing against the other two;
24
they're
to call.
strong as well. But I haven't really paid attention to Ron's game, so it's kind of eye-opening.
Raise 80,000 total bet. Oh, you're right. It's a red chip. 76.
One dealer, please, Ron.
Getting my red chips. Thinking of the regular game. The regular nightly chips. You have a dead button.
Good hand, Ron.
Looks like we're gonna get one more hand in at this level.
One more
before
hand, and
break.
then how long is the break?
I believe we got a 10 or 15 minute break. I'm not certain.
Okay, I'm gonna get up and walk around. So,
Stretch the back a little bit.
yeah. I didn't. I might have just overlooked them, but I didn't see the massage therapist downstairs. So
12,
I think they're down there. You just gotta ask. You just gotta ask the right person.
I don't think they're there at all.
No, I mean, you can go give it a shot, Joel. We'll report back, see how that goes.
You know, if you're gonna give the real World Series of Poker experience, you need to have the massage therapist walking through the room. You know
I
what I'm
got you.
saying?
Well,
78,000.
I'll make sure we take that into account. Looks like we're going to have some action here on this last hand. We got a couple of suited aces and a Jack 10
Yeah.
off.
Tom's definitely calling. It's suited. And then Jim's got an ace 8. He's the one that made the original raise.
All right.
We got three players. We got three players.
What was,
first
what
family
was the
pot.
raise? Was it a mid raise?
Albeit a smaller fan.
I'm not certain.
I'm not sure I like the Jack 10 call here, but
Tom, your first act. Checking.
Jim's going to take a stab.
Bet.
I like the bet, Jim. 2 checks in front of you
175,000.
on that board. I like it.
I think it's going to get through. I don't think either of these guys can call.
Nope.
We got a gut shot for Ron and nothing for.
That's a really good bet there, Jim.
That is. Very nice bet.
I don't think I'd have been in there with the Jack 10 offsuit to start. That's
Suited, I like it. Suited, I like it.
but I think that's the first
Chink in the armor. You've
No, I wouldn't call it a chink. It's the first move that he made that I really don't agree with. Right?
Yep.
I'm not saying it's a bad move because he's there and I'm not. So what, I mean,
Yep. Yeah. No doubt. No doubt.
I really can't say he's not playing well. He's playing extremely well.
Yep, got
All
it.
right, going on break. The pink chips are coming out.
All right, guys. It looks like they
Yep, we're on
announced we're
break
going
right
on
now.
break, so
We'll
we're
be
gonna
back in just a little bit.
Yep, we're going to step out of the booth and stretch our legs. We'll be back shortly.
All we need is the 5,000 chips. No more reds.
Yep, no more reds. It'll be 15, 30, and 15 when we get back.
15, 30,
Yep.
15.
How much residual cash is left?
I have no idea.
How much what?
How much cash are we playing for besides the first and second?
Well, third is $850.
Yeah, that's right. And then
That's the only thing left, right?
right, yeah. Because then the second.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Getting real cash.
Yeah, that's right.
You win this, does it qualify you for the tournament championship?
I'm not sure if it does or not. Actually, you have to ask Aaron or Rachel. You might know.
Welcome back, everyone, to the conclusion of the APC Main Event 2022 final table. We are down to 3 players.
That's right.
We got Tom Wagner is our current chip leader. He's got 1.82 million. We got Ron in second with 1.08 and
All right,
Jim
here we go,
with
guys.
1.06. So
15,
it is anybody's
15
game.
in the
pretty
end
tight.
now.
Absolutely, it is
Tom,
anybody's
first
game
to
at this
act.
point.
30,000 to call.
All right. So it looks like we've got Ron with ace 4, Tom with 4 deuce off, and Jim with 10-4 off. Ron should be raising here, and we should get 2 folds. No, he just called.
So I asked Ron
Oh, okay.
how he was feeling there at break, and he said he
Here's a flop.
feeling good, but he's still got a little butterflies, which is normal.
Well, butterflies or not, he's still
Turn.
playing strong game. I would have thought he might raise here with an ace on small blind with nothing but the big blind to go.
Yeah, I would say with down to 3 players, you have an ace, you likely have the best hand. It's
Correct.
probably worth
Bet.
putting a raise in.
60,000.
Yep. All right.
So he kind of delayed raise with a bet on the turn there, and Jim
No sense in
folded.
giving your opponent
Those cards.
a chance to hit.
Thank you, sir.
I mean, 3-handed with an ace, like you said, you're probably good.
Right. You got to figure. You got one of the 4 best cards in the deck.
Right. If you get
As long as it's
re-raise,
both in there,
you can
you know.
fold and move on. Right.
Yeah, for the most part, sure.
All right. 1530.
I did talk to Villain at the break, and we talked about that hand where he shoved on the flush draw.
Yeah.
And I said, Villain, we were talking about your play up there. It was very strong, very solid.
Raise.
I said that, but I
Make
did
it
say on the
8,000.
it's a raise and that's a
Yeah,
fold.
yep.
I did say on the stream.
That is 90.
I told him, I said, you might look back at that one and
Whatever
think,
wants to
yeah,
be good now.
I could have checked there instead of pushed all my chips in. He goes, absolutely not. I'm shoving there every single time. And I said, okay. Well, I said, that's one choice to do it, to go about it. And he said, I'm short stack and I'm trying to double up. And I said, that's true. You are short stack, but at the same time, you can probably check and see what's going to happen. What Tom's going to do. He might check behind and give you a free card. You never know.
All right.
But
1530.
he said, no, I disagree. I think my play was right. And that's the beauty about poker. There's no one right or wrong answer.
I personally don't hate the shove. If you do get called, you're going to, you have outs.
Right.
It's one of those situations where it doesn't necessarily, I don't know, hurt to check and take a card off and see what happens.
Like I said, there's
Here's
more
luck.
than one
Way to-
option.
absolutely,
right? And-
absolutely.
And there's a defense to be made for either play.
Protect.
Right.
Yeah, for sure. It's I've knocked myself out of many tournaments playing in a similar fashion
Right.
before too. So,
Turn.
tournament poker,
And Tom could have folded there.
absolutely, he could have held the top pair, especially if he had second or third pair or
River.
Right. So, like you said, I don't hate the call, but at this point, when you only have 3 more people to beat, I would probably err on the side of caution a little bit and just to see where I was. But some people don't, and there's nothing wrong with it.
No, I mean, he had a aggressive line. He wasn't, being passive and calling him off. He was
Right.
putting them in. So that's why I don't mind that play. I would like less, I think, calling. If, say, Tom is the guy who makes the big raise or puts him all in, puts Villain all in, and then
Right.
Villain calls, I have knocked myself out making that call too.
Right.
So that's one of those math formulas you got to figure out your odds versus the amount of money in the pot.
But if Villain hits, he's
30,000 to
he's
call.
up there with the chip leaders, right?
That's exactly right.
So
All right, Jim's got pocket threes here. These baby pairs, 3-ways, are usually the best hand. Looks like Ron's got nothing. Let's see if he makes a move.
yeah. Needless to say, Villain played a good game.
Yeah, absolutely. He's very tough.
Yes, he is.
And I agree with him. He's never playing that hand slow. I think I don't know that I would not play it slow sometimes, but I don't think he is ever playing it slow because that's the way he likes to play cards.
And like I said, nothing wrong with it.
Absolutely.
Matter of fact, if I'm Tom and I see Villain turn his hand over and I've just got a jack, I don't like my spot.
I don't love it either. I'm like, oh, man. Why couldn't you call me with second pair
I
and
know,
not the
right?
nut flush draw? Or actually, it wasn't nut flush, but it was still
Your
a
option.
nice
Yeah,
flush
any
draw.
spade was going to be
Yes.
nuts.
Yeah, exactly.
Heads up. Here's the flop.
All right, we have a deuce 3 of spades versus 10-7, and a deuce hits.
Deuce hits with that ace out
That is
there, which you can't put. I mean, here's the thing with Tom. Tom limps in
Yeah.
a decent number of flops, so he would limp in with an ace, but he would also
Like I said earlier, you never know what he's got.
right, and that's what's going to make him tough to beat.
Yeah.
He's not going to give away his chips if he doesn't have something, as he's shown us this whole tournament. So
Right. And Karen Brooks can attest to that.
yes,
You never know what he's going to have.
you do not. Pocket kings no good against queen 5 suited.
15-30. Jim, you're first.
All right, two hands with diamonds and a 5 deuce. Too bad Chaser didn't have that 5 deuce. He'd be all in with it.
Chaser would love to see 5 deuce. I think that's what happened to Chaser. He never got to play his 5 deuce at the final table. That's
Yeah.
why this one wasn't for him.
Yeah.
So we will still have a new winner. We won't have a repeat
That's right.
champion yet.
Not till next year.
Oh, is that right? You're not going to be.
105,000
You're not going to be with me in the booth, or are you saying Chaser's
I'm
going
going to
to
try
win
not
next
to be
year?
in
Oh,
Well,
gotcha.
I'm never going to say Chaser's going to win again.
Gotcha. Hey, Sally made a very nice run this year too. She made a
certainly
nice
did.
deep one. You had a decent chip stack going late into
I went
to
out.
the day.
I think I went out. I was the bubble for 4 tables.
Okay.
So I think I was 37th at that point. But got it in with pocket 9s and got up against pocket queens. And
Yeah, that'll do it.
that'll do.
Speaking of Sally, if I'm not mistaken, pretty sure I'm not. She's still the.
First act, 30,000.
She was our first main event winner, and she actually has probably made the deepest run and made the money. The very first person we sent out there, she
Good for her.
she made the cash. So
She's no slouch.
Not
She's
at all.
A good player. Her and her husband.
her husband's played a time or two.
90,000.
He's got a win or two if I can remember. I think he's won once or twice.
I think he's got the most wins
Oh yeah, that might be right. Yeah,
in the league.
Mr.
here.
Ravino. I believe it's over 200.
It is.
Yeah, I'm
Yep.
pretty sure it's well over now. So
Yep.
90,000 total.
All right, we have a raise. Ron is raised with ace 10 versus Tom's suited jack 9.
I think he's calling this.
Tom is probably going to call it.
I probably do too on the button here.
He loves suited connectors. He may even raise here.
The pink chips are now in play. Those are 100K, and the blues are 25K. Wow.
I did not expect him to fold that in. I think Tom's playing to win right now. He's focused. I think he's
going to be tough to
Trade you
beat.
those cards for that dealer button.
He's
Seems like
not
it's
going
a
to
trade
give up
me.
those chips very easily. Coming into the final table, like you said, 1.8 versus 1.08 and 1.06. Right?
Yes. Yep, that's right.
So
All three of them very close, essentially. Tom with
Got it.
Tom's got a pretty good lead, but one hand can evaporate that.
All right.
A couple of pocket pairs going up against each other, and then,
that's right.
First act.
Like if a queen comes out on this board.
oh my goodness. Queen 3, Queen 3, Queen 4.
Did Dan shuffle those cards?
85.
Looks like
Total
he
bet.
shuffled them so good, they put all the cards next to each other.
And Jim's aggression takes it down. I have noticed him winning a lot of pots pre-flop without getting called, which is great.
I played with him a lot over, at least I did, a couple of seasons ago. I don't think he played at Coach's Corner this season, but a couple of seasons ago he was over at
Yes.
Coach's Corner and played with him quite a bit. He's pretty aggressive with his holdings. I mean,
Jimmy, first act.
like this right here, he's going to come out raising.
Right. I agree. And Ron has got the Jack-9 of diamonds this time in the big blind. We'll see if he plays it differently than Tom does, because he's going to get raised just like Tom did.
Right, here he comes.
90,000.
Yep.
Total raise.
Jim understands the value of an ace three-handed. I mean, he understands that he's probably ahead. He doesn't want to see a call.
Heads up.
Now he's wondering how good he is or where he's at.
Here's a flop.
He probably knows he doesn't want to see any paint cards.
And he hits a 3. I think he's going to. What's Ron doing? He's getting betting chips.
Ron is making a very good bet here.
85. The bet.
And Jim's got to be thinking, what would have called my raise of 90K? Probably paint.
85.
Wow, Jim doesn't.
Jim's going to see a turn, see if he can get 2 pair on him.
So he's got a backdoor flush draw.
He
Nut
does.
flush draw.
And there's a
Let's
king.
see if that slows people
see,
down.
See if Ron continues.
Nope.
See if Ron continues there, he wins the hand.
I agree.
210,000.
Wow,
The bet.
wow.
That is a great bet.
That is insane. What a bet.
Ron-
What a bet.
Ron showed weakness there on my checking, and Jim took advantage of it.
What a bet.
Yep. That's where the continuation bet comes in so strong, right? You continue to tell the story. I called you with 90,000 pre-flop because of a quality holding. He's got a gut shot straight
Got
draw.
a gut shot draw. I don't think he's calling here. I don't think he's calling
I
here.
think he's Hollywooding to try to send a message to Jim. If he shoves here, he wins the hand.
Thought he was thinking about it.
Yeah.
I think you might be right, though. It could have been a little bit of a Hollywood. Mm-hmm. Very nice play, Jim. That was a thick bet with a pair of 3s there. I like it.
Yep. Very strong. I mean, if Ron had bet again, Jim folds. But he checks. He showed weakness a little bit on this. He might have been trying to trap, but if he's trying to trap, then Jim fell into the trap. But that's just a risk that Jim is willing to take. I play with him. He's a risk taker.
When he senses weakness, he's going to shoot at it.
He's going to shoot at it. So if you can feign weakness, you're going to get some of his chips.
Yep.
You get a walk, sir.
Looks like the tide has gone Jim's way. He's picked up a couple of pots here.
Yep.
Sometimes after a break, the momentum
changes.
kind of switches up a little bit.
Isn't that strange?
It is funny, isn't it?
Because I hate breaks in poker, especially if I'm on a run.
Right.
I do not want to take a break.
First act.
I know some of the players were talking to us since we have a 1 week break before we play this final table,
Right.
that it's like, I wish we could finish. And I understand that, and I get it too, but I do kind of think it's
Thank you.
a little bit of entertainment factor for everybody to build up for that week coming up for that Sunday. I know for the players, I mean, you would be the one to ask. It's probably got to be a little bit of a, pressure's got to be there some.
The pressure was there, but I really like the week break between because I know who I have to study up on.
Yeah.
And I do a ton of studying.
Right,
I did a
right.
ton of studying between, right. because the players I was playing against,
First time.
for the most part, I have played against them in my regular league games.
Right. Right.
So what I did is I made it a point to go to those league games where I knew they were going to be,
All right.
and just study their play.
Heads
Just
up.
watch them
And
play.
watch them.
Right.
Here's the flop.
More so than I usually do. Right.
Right.
But and then went back and watched other final tables,
First act.
the ones I was in before, the ones that I wasn't in, and just
75,000.
just tried to hone up on
Turn.
the way that that the final table plays when it's 10-handed as opposed to when it's 3-handed.
Right.
Right. Because
Tom's got 2 pair here, by the way, and Ron's got a straight draw.
100,000 bet.
Opening the straight draw.
yeah, I don't think Ron's calling with one card to come.
I don't know. He's got that 10, so he's got the top side.
That's 100K. I think he's folding.
I think Tom's got to size this bet up a little bit.
Yep. But I think he's folding. Oh, he's calling. No, maybe not.
River.
Oh, he did call.
Oh, and he hit
and
it
got there.
to the nuts.
Holy
To the
Moses.
nuts. To the nuts.
300,000 the bet.
Oh,
I think he's going to.
he's going to get the bad news.
Tom's got to think about this one a second.
I think Tom's going to figure it out.
No, he
Call.
did not. He called it.
Did he just call?
Yeah.
Does indeed. Straight to the queen.
What was he scared of? Why did he?
He had 2 pair versus the straight.
I know, but Ryan just called, right?
No. Ron was the better. Tom was the caller.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I missed.
Yeah, Ron was the better there. Tom had turned 2 pair.
I thought he had checked and Tom did.
Nope.
Okay. All right.
I got you. You thought Ron was just calling right there. Why didn't you
Right.
raise? I got you. Yeah, I think Tom had to size that bet up a little bit to get that straight draw to fold. But
Right.
opening a straight draw to the nuts to that queen, you're gonna have to bet a lot to get me to fold that right
All
there.
right.
Yeah.
15, 30. Small blind, please.
With one card to come, though,
Thumb, back.
it's hard to call, but like you said, you got to win those races. Right.
Yes, you do. One card. I'd much rather have 2 cards if I can get it on the flop.
Right.
Definitely not folding.
Option.
It's a good call by Ron, though. You got there.
And he made a nice bet on the river. 300.
Raise. Make it
Yes, he did.
120,000.
Jim's got that ace, putting in that raise.
Yes. 120 total bet.
See if Tom can avoid tilt here after that last hand.
Just leave the blue one in there. I got you.
All right. Queen 8, Ace 4. I think Ron is probably folding up.
Let them fight. At that point, you're like, all right, you guys get into a hand.
Yeah.
You're gonna get 5,000 and change.
Ron's hoping somebody goes out.
Heads
That's
up.
right.
Here's the flop.
Here's the queen.
Tom flops top pair. He's out flopped them.
Jim's going to continue it. This is where Jim's going to get
Got a bet.
the bad news.
Wow, that's too much. That's a big
210,000.
This is what I was talking about before.
You
with,
were, right.
with the aggression that Jim has. He puts chips in when he
Turn.
tries to.
bet. That was a big bet.
Yeah.
That was a big bet. I like a smaller size bet there from Jim if you're going to continue with that.
He's calling for 3 outs. All he has is an ace right now.
I was thinking about firing again.
See, he's going to get shoved in on this time.
315,000 the bet.
And he did pick up.
Yes, sir.
No, he didn't. I was looking at
You
Tom's
should
hand.
shove here, Tom. If you lose, you're shorty.
Let you keep that one.
If an ace
Give you
comes,
10 back and change. River.
King. Okay.
Okay.
Jim cannot keep firing at
If
this.
Jim
can he?
shoves, he may win the hand.
Oh my gosh! You got to put them all in.
300,000.
You got all your chips in the pot. You got to call here, Tom. There you go.
Oh,
Oh, he
wow.
folded? I thought he said call.
Oh my
Oh, my
God!
God.
How did?
Tom, you got to call. You got all those chips in the pot. You got to call the river.
Wow, wowzer! I mean,
Nice play for Jim.
I don't know.
He continued telling the story.
He never took his foot off the gas. I was a 3-barrel. I mean, I honestly,
And
I'm
15 for the
just
ante.
if I'm 3-barreling, I think I'm shoving on the river. Just
Absolutely.
To, you know what I mean, there's no point in just doing that. Just shove
sir.
it. I guess unless you think you're trying to bet value right there and put Tom think you're betting value. I don't. Anyway, it worked for Jim. That was foot on the accelerator, and none of them know are the wiser, which is wild.
Until 15 minutes from now.
80,000. The Rays.
I know, right?
Pretty sure Tom's going to be getting a text message in about 15 minutes from one of his followers out there watching this thing.
I heard Tom say,
But it
"I hate
probably
that
won't
king."
be. It probably won't be from Karen. I don't think she'll be texting him.
I mean, if we're betting, I'm not betting against that. All right. Well, listen, we said the tide seemed to have turned in Jim's favor. I thought he had gotten a little out of hand there, but
Jim absolutely manufactured that
he
win.
sure did. So let's see if that raw, unbridled aggression
You know
continues.
what? If he comes,
30,000 to go.
if he wins this, he'll look back at that hand as the swing hand.
Oh, for sure. That was definitely the swing hand.
Yep.
Look, does anybody got any diamonds?
Holy Moses!
Heads up. Here's a flop.
Diamonds come out here. Nope.
Tom, first stack.
First bet's going to win this one.
Turn.
Uh-oh.
Check it again, Tom.
No, he didn't check.
Bet is 30,000.
You gotta
River. First act.
You can check it.
I don't know what Ron's thinking about here. Thinking maybe Jack High is a good hand. No, can't be. I got some chips back there, Tom.
All right.
So he's got
Gotta
100, 200.
Got to shake off any of that tilt from that hand. I know that was a big one. So
He's got about
big swing.
400,000.
Yeah, Jim's our new chip leader over there. He's shuffling 100K chips, so he's got.
That's a good feeling.
That's always nice when you're shuffling with the biggest denomination chips.
That's a good feeling.
I think they hurt us. You hear that laugh? It was perfectly timed.
30,000.
Oh, we got a straight on the board. Or in everybody's hands.
Yeah, that's funny.
We didn't really have any loud mouths playing.
Tom has the best hand with an 8-9 suited. I think Jim may.
He might come on in and see. Oh, he didn't raise.
He
So
didn't
he's
raise.
definitely coming in.
Yeah,
Just
just-
see a flop.
Heads up action. Here's a flop.
5, 6, 7 would be a monster hand,
Yes,
wouldn't
it
it?
would. All right.
I'd love to see 5, 6, 7 on that floor.
Yeah.
That would be some action.
75.
Dan's just not cooperating, is he?
Nope. Come on, Dan.
Big blind, Tom.
Tom's
30
doing
and
his
15 from you, please.
Zen exercises. Not Tom,
That's
but
Jim, yeah.
Jim doing his Zen exercises over there.
He's still calming down after that river.
He should
bluff.
be. His blood pressure was probably sky high on that hand.
Talk about 3 barrels. Respect.
I don't see how Tom didn't just shove there. He had majority of his chips in the pot.
95. Total bet. No taker.
It's one of those you don't want to get knocked out.
I mean, Jim was
I know.
Jim was firing every street,
I know.
and Tom had top pair until the river.
Right.
So
I heard him say, "I hate that king."
Yeah, but he's not betting the king. He's
Yeah.
telling a story,
Right.
right? So
Blinds, please. 15,
I
30.
mean, I've just got to go with my read at that point. If he had king queen, then more power to him. I'm beat the whole way anyway.
I mean, I watched Jim when he put his chips out, and he
Right.
put them out with one big, strong, powerful motion that almost looked like I'm trying to look strong. So
Right.
maybe I think he's. I don't know. I try to in those big situations, any of those tails you can use to just help you make a decision.
Those tails are absolutely valid.
I try not, it's more about bet sizes, what happened. But
Well,
when you come to that deep decision, when you got a big, those things can help push you in that direction. I mean, if you were looking out for them.
Yeah. I think I look at that point, I've got to look at, okay, he's telling a story, I'm telling a story. I've got the majority of my chips in the pot. I look down and see how many I've got left if I fold.
Yes.
I can't fold.
I know. No, I don't disagree.
30 to
I think
go.
You gotta,
First to
I think you got to make a crying call there and hope you're
Right.
okay. But
If he makes that call, there's no stopping him.
no, he'd have so many chips.
Yeah.
Jim would be on life support. And
Option.
all right, so we got 10-6
Heads up.
versus
In the flop.
9-4. Small blind, big blind. Jim
10-6.
outflops him. Jim
He's got
outflops him.
he's got a gutter straight
Yep,
draw,
Yep.
30,000 to bet.
and he can hit a 9.
Raised to 75,000.
All right, I don't. Jim puts in a little race to
Turn.
see if he has any sort of hand, and says he does.
He showed weakness. Here comes Jim.
He is not slowing down.
That's
one
what
thing
I
about
said before,
That
right?
is 150,000.
Somebody bets into him or calls him and then checks
Tough.
into
That's
him.
tough. I mean,
Jim's going to show the aggression.
very nice bet.
These players need to figure that out. They're going to learn how to play against him.
I think tides have swung his way. Let's see how he keeps it up. He said he was having a lot of fun.
You have to think that these players have got to be thinking, there's no way he's catching all these hands, right?
I know, right? So
So-
you're going to get looked up at some point.
At some
right?
point, you're going to get looked up, and
All right.
it'll probably be the time when he's got it.
30,000 to call.
That's
know?
the makings of a well played tournament for Jim if that turns out to be the case. So
Right.
he could get in trouble
Your
with this
options
hand if
If a king hits,
flop,
All right.
flop a king here.
3
or
players
if
for the
a
flop.
king and an 8 hit, they could all three get in trouble. Or two of them get in trouble. There's the 8.
I start
Okay.
Jim.
Tom's going all in here. No, not yet. Okay.
Bet is 100,000.
He's got another 300 behind.
He's got.
That's
there
all
you
in.
go. He's gonna.
Ron just shipped it.
Tom's calling.
I don't know. He folded the last hand.
All in to call time.
Yeah, but he's got 25% of his chips in. There, he called. So
Yeah.
All right. All in's going to move over here.
he's gonna
And
get
let's
the
see what
bad
we got.
news. He's calling for a 7
We
only.
got a pair of 8s both ways.
7 only, or they could runner, boat, and chop.
We can catch
Now he's got a straight draw.
Yep.
River.
Yep.
Nope.
Brick.
Tom's out.
Good tournament, Tom.
Yep.
Well played.
Good game,
King
Tom.
kicker.
Good
We'll
game.
play.
All right. And then there were two.
I don't want to be in the room when he watches that one hand against Jim.
Well,
He's going to be.
when he gets the text now, he'll already be out. So.
Yeah, that's true.
All right. So we got Jim versus Ron for
Look, he's telling
everything.
He's telling him what he had on that hand.
Yep. They were talking about it.
Good luck, you guys.
I wonder if he's going to tell him to left.
I don't think he will
I
yet.
don't think so. No, I'm sorry.
Because Ron's right there, too.
All right, man. This
Oh
was
yeah,
fun.
that's true.
Side by side.
All right, here we are. Heads up. I remember this so well.
I will say this.
Basically, once
With
they.
looking at Jim's aggression so far,
Yeah, you're kind of locked
if
into
he
that.
continues that and Ron continues his
But you
play,
can go kind of to the
unless
side,
they
either
get in
side
a
of
real
the
big hand
box.
real
Yeah,
quick,
you got to.
think
You've been. I
Jim's
see you've been.
gonna overpower him. I don't know if you guys can hear me. That table's pretty loud.
Right. Yeah.
We'll re-say that when the table comes down.
Yeah.
But I agree with your statement. I think you can go ahead now.
Yeah, I was going to say, if the aggression level from Jim stays similar to as it is, and Ron plays in a similar fashion that he has, I think it's going to be very tough
The aggression level is going
to beat Jim unless they both get big hands together pretty early.
to. Aggression typically wins tournaments.
especially when you get heads up.
Right.
I don't know the experience level that Ron has, but I know Jim's been playing APC
All right, so the
forever.
button is right
has a-
here, so you'll be big blind.
Has a ton of
You'll be small
wins,
blind.
ton of experience. So Ron's played a great game.
Yeah.
So has Jim.
They both
and
have, yeah.
I think it's going to be a fun
Small
heads
blind
up.
will
We'll
be
see if
first
it's
to
going
act
to be
I
pre-flop.
think,
one of those quick
You'll
ones
be
or one of
first
those
to
long
act
ones.
after the
and,
flop.
and I'm going to say this. It might sound like duh.
Y'all good?
But you know,
All
I
right.
think Jim's aggression is either going to win the tournament
luck,
for him
gentlemen.
or lose it.
Right. No, I think that's a great assessment right there. He's either going to – it's either going to cause him to win or cause him to lose, depending on how the cards come out too.
Because he's shown to be aggressive in bad
Raise
spots, but he got
75,000.
lucky.
That's
that
right.
People folded, right? Ron, I don't think is the kind of guy who's going to fold a great hand to aggression.
Okay, Ron just smooth called with or called
Here's
him with a
flop.
7 deuce of
I won't bother
hearts. So
telling you how
he's
many
not
players
gonna.
are in the hand this
So
time.
he's clearly not going to get ran over heads up here.
No. And he's going to check, and Jim's going to bet.
Yep. Let's see how Ron plays against this.
He's got to start realizing that's
125,000.
what's going on here. He can't. Sooner or later, he's going to say, "Okay, you cannot be catching all these cards."
I mean, for his sake, it's a good thing the 7 didn't come there because Jim would have had him crushed.
Absolutely. See, Ronnie's thinking about it right now. He's like,
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He's like, all right, this guy's going to keep firing and firing. So if he can track him, if he can
Right.
trap Jim, Jim's got to avoid getting trapped, right?
yeah. And that's the, you know,
All right.
one of the, yeah, there's no big blind and he heads up. So I like that. That's a good rule.
Yes, that's right.
Annie, the last hand, and
It's over though.
it's too late.
Yeah.
Do I owe somebody something?
So they did an ante last hand, but they said it's too late. I don't know why they just can't take the ante back and give it to the person who put it in. But seems like that would be the right thing to do.
That's a good question.
Here's
I
the
would
flop.
actually, I wouldn't be the one to know the answer to that. I wouldn't pretend I do.
All right. We've got a 4 hit for Jim. We've got a straight draw for
Turn.
Ron. So if
Got a straight draw for both of them.
right, but I mean, if
Ron's got one too.
if
yeah.
either one of them hits the other card,
Yep.
the other's card, they make the straight.
Oh,
River?
like if a 3 comes out here,
Yep. If a 3 comes out, Ron makes it. If a deuce comes out, Jim makes it.
Ron did did river the best hand, so we'll
Yeah.
see if Jim pays off a little bit here. He probably will.
100,000.
No, he won't.
Good
Actually,
fold,
very
Jim.
good fold. Very good fold. I'll probably pay that. I don't know.
Yeah, not with an ace and a 10.
Yeah,
and a
no, I was
king.
gonna say that was a pretty ugly run out for having that bottom pair.
The high and the straight got there too.
Yep,
But I
true
don't,
that.
think, I don't think anybody's checking with a queen jack.
True.
Pre-flop.
So I was looking at their pink chips, and their pink chip stack looks pretty similar. Jim's got quite a bit more blue though.
Yeah.
So
I think he's got like a 2-to-1 chip lead.
I think you're right. He's got a bigger stack of pinks as well. So
Well, he took the majority of Tom's in the last 3 or 4 hands.
this hand,
Raise 90,000.
might get interesting. Did he?
If 3 diamonds hit the flop, we're getting it all in.
If a queen hits the flop, I
Yeah.
think they
Here's the
might
flop.
get a pretty big pot.
Right. Diamond, king, 8.
Ron has outflopped him.
Ron outflopped him with an 8. Ron, you got to start betting, bro.
I think he's going to check call this.
I hope so.
Bet. 130,000.
Ron, I think you got to raise him here. If he had a king, he was raising you pre-flop. Probably.
Yeah, did Jim not raise pre-flop? What happened here? Surely he did.
I didn't see the action.
Yeah, I didn't either.
Did
But he
raise?
did just.
He did raise him.
No, he called.
Might as
That's
well
a
be up
call.
next
That's a
hand.
call.
It's a call? Oh. Holy Moses.
Jim's picked up a straight draw.
First act.
Both ways. No, not top way. Just to the jack.
He needs an ace or a jack.
Yep.
Here's the aggression we were talking about,
Bet.
right? Call. He snapped him.
That is 240,000.
See, that should be a sign to Jim.
Yep. That now he knows he needs to slow it down a little bit.
Yeah, if I were Ron,
Here's
and
the river.
if I was going to call, I'd have sat and thought about it for a minute.
Yep. Yep.
Okay. So now if Jim bets, Ron's.
Jim.
Jim, I think he's going to snap it.
He's
350.
gonna just snap
You
you
got
off.
to you got to snap it here, bro. You can't.
Oh my God! What a 3-barrel! Oh my God! I'm gonna nickname Jim 3-barrel. That is insane. That's great.
Yep.
Oh
2040 now.
goodness.
2040.
Holy Moses.
Jim is just running the table.
Ron, you got to call there, my friend. If you're going to call the turn, you got to call the river. He's not betting you there with a 7 on the turn.
Wow. It was a fast fold too. I mean,
Yeah, he didn't think about it. It was like,
it was a snap call on the turn and then a fast fold on the river.
All right.
I mean, I know Jim is.
you're going to have to take some shots here. You can't just always call with the nuts. You got to take some shots.
He just limps in here. Jim's gonna see a flop.
Flop.
Here we go.
Oh my God! Check.
Jim is just running.
He's like,
Turn.
give
rough
him
shot.
He's
over.
like, give him a pair.
River.
Now, if Ron is paying attention here, and we come to a showdown,
Bet at 75,000.
he can't call. He's got nothing. If Ron's paying attention, if it comes to showdown, he's going to see that Jim is checking with strong hands and betting weak ones.
Is he thinking about raising? No.
But he's not going to see it.
Nope.
Ooh. It's a hill right there.
There are comments, but I'm not sure how to get to them. I think they're
You're
on
off.
Twitch.
Oh, okay. And we had a Twitch feed.
This is Twitch, yeah.
Oh, is it?
Raise.
Yeah, I think so.
140.
Oh,
Is
it
it?
is Twitch. Yeah.
Yeah, Twitch.
There you go.
Jim lets a 7-3 suited go to a raise. No reason to start gambling with that right now.
Well, no matter what happens, we both get to play another tournament. One is grand, that's the main event in Vegas, and the other is a World Series of Poker circuit event main event.
So we both go to the green?
No,
No,
a
main
big
event.
tournament.
Oh, WSOP
One's
event.
a circuit tournament, and one's the main event.
Right. One in Vegas, one is in the location of your choice.
Ron's got an ace here.
Oh.
And he is just limping with an ace. Heads up.
Flop.
Maybe he's trying to trap him. Either that or just likes to see flops. And he does flop 2 aces.
Turn.
Let's see if Jim takes the bait. Jim picks up a straight draw. He's going to bet this.
40,000 bet.
Nice small bet. Good job, Jim. I like the
There we go.
sizing. I like the sizing.
Oh,
Nice and small.
Ron should raise him.
Yeah, go ahead and put a raise in.
Oh, come on, Ron.
River.
Oh, if a 3 comes, he's going to have a full house. And Jim missed.
See, here's the aggression.
It's a
80,000.
it's a nice small bet, though, relatively speaking. I like that a whole lot better than the big, thick bets that are going to, either fold out worse hands or get
Right.
called or raised by better. See how much Ron raises here. Not that it matters.
Raise.
My first misread of the board, I did not see the 6-8 until you reached the chips. I did not see the 6-8.
250. Total bet.
I'd like to welcome everybody watching on Twitch. We have 109 players or people watching this feed right
Oh, wow,
now,
that's great.
Yeah.
That's a good quality number watching this live. Thanks, everybody out there.
especially 2 hours and 28 minutes into it.
Absolutely.
So the good news is we haven't driven off a whole lot of people.
We don't know. There could have been more before, Joe. There could have been a lot. They were like, all right, that's all I can take of these two.
Well, Ron wins a hand there. Well deserved. Trying to see the chat, but it is not showing any of the chat.
All right.
And we got pocket fives versus queen nine suited. I think we're going to have a little bit of fireworks in this hand. I think Jim will probably put a raise in, and Ron's going to defend.
Yep.
105. Flop.
And if Ron hits and checks, he will get bet into. There's the 9.
And
Ron,
he will
should
definitely
check.
get bet
You
into.
should check. There we go. I see it here. It happens down there.
Bet.
Smooth call.
155.
Here's the problem. Jim does have that gut shot straight draw.
Yeah.
So I think
He might have to
Ron
raise
is
it.
putting a raise
He
in.
might have to
That's
raise it there.
not quite enough there. You're going to need to make it 310.
Yeah, put in a min raise. Jim's going to call that with his gut shot. I don't know what's going on here.
All right.
Jim's getting a little bit too aggressive.
Little trying to finish it off right here, and I think we might. We'll see.
Here's the turn.
He might hit a straight. He's been running pretty good. Not yet.
It
That
gives them
opens-
more
it
outs.
gives them
though.
more outs,
Gives them
though.
more outs, though.
Ron is just checking. Ron, you need to be.
Just check it, Jim. See your river for free. I think. I don't know. You may be betting to get him off of it with that flush coming out. That's got to scare you, though.
I think Jim's aggression is. Ooh, he did check.
River.
I like the check.
Okay.
He missed.
Ron.
That's a scary board, though.
Is all in here.
Good bet, Ron. But you did wait until the straight got all the way there.
Yeah, everything.
The flush got there, the straight there. But it worked. I'd have been a little scared of the flush. But there's a lot of stuff to be
There was
scared
a
of.
lot going on that board. Queen nine could not have felt that comfortable there.
No.
But enough to think he had the best, I guess, and he did. And Jim got away from it without much thought.
Small blind, please.
Yeah.
And your first act. Here's a flop.
So Ron does not like to raise it pre-flop. He limped in with an ace earlier. Not that I would necessarily advocate raising with Jack 4, but even on the button,
Yeah, Ron needs to really pick his aggression up, I think, if he wants to,
80,000.
match Jim's play, because, like we said earlier, Jim's aggression wins tournaments.
absolutely. Over time, that's going to wear down
Right.
His
And
opponent.
Ron seems to be more of a conservative player and hoping to win on the merits of his hand.
Yep. I
And
don't.
that's not always going to happen.
Not going to happen, especially heads up
No.
all the time. If Jim can avoid catching a big hand when Ron catches a bigger hand,
Right.
then I think it's like we had said earlier.
So Jim's going to be raising here with this.
Yeah, this is going to see some. This is going to see some fireworks.
Ron should be calling a raise here.
Makes a nice small raise. I don't mind that.
All right, 95.
With the blinds?
I don't know. I'm not positive right now. They got to be close to
Flop.
10, 20, 5, something like that.
Look
First
at
act.
Ron flops a pretty nice hand.
that. Okay.
Wow.
Now you,
100,000.
now you got to start betting. There we go.
Turn.
I like a nice. Now the ace is a scare card out there.
Yeah. He's going to bet. Pay attention. You're right to his story. That's right. Good call, Ron.
River.
See if he can call this river bet that you know is coming.
Oh,
Now he's got 2 pair.
scary card.
Oh, yeah. He's got to call him here.
Ron, you got to call.
325,000.
Don't fold. You got to call it, Ron. You got to take risk in this game. There you
All right,
go.
show me winner.
Good call, Ron. Great call.
2 pair, 10s and 9s. 10s and 9s.
Now that should open your eyes here a little bit, Ron,
Golly, why did Jim show his hand? I would have just folded.
because he got called.
But Ron turned it over first, is all I'm saying.
That's
I would've
true.
turned mine down. But regardless,
Yeah.
very nice call by Ron there. And Jim deuces on that kind of board.
Hopefully, Ron paid attention to that, right, and saw that. Okay, this is how he's playing. He had deuces and he played it so strong. So, what else has he been doing, right?
Makes you go, a little bit. So we'll see if Jim recognizes that too and slows it down just a touch.
Excuse me.
So now the chip stacks have switched again. Ron's now the chip leader.
First stack.
Sorry about that. There you go. Good fold, Ron. Don't give any more chips that you don't have to. So the blues are what?
Blues are 25K.
Okay.
And the pinks are 100.
So he's got stacks. Jim's got stacks that looks like of 10.
Yeah.
So it's 250, 500, 750. He's got about $1 million in blues.
And he's got about
First stack.
400,000.
4 or 5 and 4. Yeah, I think 4 in pink.
So there was. He's got 1.4. There
Yeah.
was 3.9 in play, something
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah. So Ron's got a very nice chip lead.
Yeah.
All right. Flop. First stack.
Here comes. Oh, I thought
Turn.
Jim sure was going to bet that. Ron, take a shot.
River.
Those paired boards have not gotten any betting action. Jack High's good.
Once again, I think Ron, he's playing well. He's got the chip lead. His play is working. But I'd like to see him, beef up the aggression a little bit.
On the button for sure. I
Yeah.
like coming in if I'm going to play a pot, if I'm coming in for a raise.
Right.
Pretty much regardless of what I'm holding.
Right.
Almost every hand on the button.
Right. At that point, then you're forcing Jim to play a short stack aggressively, and that's hardly ever a winning solution.
Yep.
First stack. Wrong.
But like I said before, the short stack has the advantage because you could really damage the big stack, and
Option.
if you play aggressive on the short stack, it's
He's
Good flop.
letting Jim see those free flops,
I don't like it.
and it's tough
Okay,
to.
Ron's got a club draw,
Yep.
and Jim's got nut low.
Bet is 50,000.
There you go.
There you go. There you
I
go.
like that aggression. There we go. Are you sure they can't hear us?
I know, right?
I do like Ron's play, though.
Yeah, he's played well.
Yes. That conservative style has really worked out this game for him. I don't really think I've seen that many raises. I don't think I've even seen him re-raise anything. Have you?
Not that I can recall.
No.
I've been watching for raises from pre-flop, and haven't been a bunch, especially shorter handed here, even with like an ace. So.
In 3 bets, I don't think I've seen that at all
No.
from it. Right. So I think Jim's going to raise here because he's got a queen. Just smooth calls. Okay.
I'm slowing down, trying to get some chips back.
Yeah, he needs to slow down.
Realized he got a hand caught in the cookie jar a minute ago.
Yep.
Here's a flop.
But maybe he's also realizing Ron's not putting on that aggression unless he's probably got a pretty strong hand.
And Ron here's got straight flush draw.
Yes, he does.
Turn.
And the best hand right now. And he's got the flush.
Check it. Check it.
Bet 90,000.
I could see Jim going over top right there. That would be a.
I guess he only had a 5 of clubs too. Yeah, so
Right.
I can say
I mean, if
maybe,
Jim
maybe
goes-
not check.
If Jim goes over
Yeah.
top there, that's the only way you can win, right?
Yep.
So, but he did it before,
He did. He did.
and he did it very well.
Yes, he did.
Well, these two players, no matter what happens, should be very proud of themselves. They both played extremely well.
Yes, they have. It's been a great final table. I've enjoyed commentating with you again, Joel.
Yeah, me too, man. I loved it.
All right, Jim's got a pair of 6s, and
It's actually
Ron's
way
got
less
7,
than
8 of
standard
hearts.
APC game.
There's going to be a raise coming here.
Sounds like some fireworks to me,
Yep. I
Raise.
think Ron's going to peel and see a
140.
flop.
for sure.
I like suited connectors.
Me too.
Here's a flop.
6, 9, 10 comes. We're going to get it all in. Ooh.
You might be getting some in here anyway,
He flopped the flush draw with top pair.
and he is leading out.
Good, Ron. Good. I don't know. If he checks, he might get a bet.
140.
I think Jim's going to get away from it.
I don't know. Jim's thinking, did he really call a raise with an 8 or a 9 or a 3? Or an 8 or a 9? 2 cards that beat him.
He's thinking about it.
I would be thinking that. Did he really
Yeah.
call a raise with an 8 or a 9? Does he have a flush draw? Am I good with my 6s? If I shove here, what's going on?
If he shows, he's getting called.
Yeah. Absolutely getting called.
If he
But-
shoves,
well,
he's
he
getting
should,
called.
He should be getting called if he shoves. Yeah.
Great laydown.
Good fold. If he had the chip lead, I don't think he folds there.
I agree. I think if he still had the chips he had from before, he probably starts betting that
Right.
flop and gets in trouble.
Right.
It was a good fold, Jim.
Yep, very good. Well, the black chips, 5,000.
Yeah, 5K.
So it looks like we're at 25 and 50.
Yep, looks like it.
First act.
All right. Couple of bad holdings on both parts here. Let's see who has the. There we go.
Easy enough.
He made the right selection. You know, as we sit up here and comment on other people's play, it's easy to do when you see their holdings, right?
Yeah, so much easier from up here.
But I hope nobody's getting their feelings hurt by things we're saying. We're just, you know, we have the advantage of knowing what other people have, and they don't have that advantage. But
I thought it was our superior poker skill and intellect, Joel.
well,
Something like that.
on your side, it's
Oh, I
already-
got you. Yeah, just kidding. Just kidding.
We got. Did he? Oh yeah, he just called. So we're going to see a raise and probably a fold.
215 total bet.
I think the only move Jim has here besides a fold is a push.
Yeah, and I think it probably get called. Unless
Yeah.
he's-
Looks like they might be 20 and 40.
I don't think that's right.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it wasn't either, but
I limped and he raised.
yeah, that is correct. We'll misdeal that one. Button
That's
was
the
right.
first misdeal of the game. Dan,
Yeah,
you've done-
not bad, Dan.
You've
Not
done a
bad.
great job, Dan.
He has done well.
Ron had ace 3, which would have been Jim's hand,
Yep.
I'm not sure.
and guaranteed Jim was raising with ace 3.
With ace 3, absolutely. Without a doubt.
All right. I always hate getting change from the big stack.
Yeah, I know, right? I always like to be the big stack.
I know.
So
I
you
hate,
give the change.
I hate asking for change.
All right, Jim's got an ace. Ron's got a suited
Oh, he
king.
didn't raise heads
Oh,
up.
playing it tricky, playing it tricky.
Well, he's short stack. He doesn't want to.
Yeah, he doesn't want to risk him yet.
He gets his deuce.
All right, I don't think he's folding this right anytime soon.
Turn.
His aggression has really changed.
Ron has picked up a
Spade
spade
draw.
draw.
Ron's going to bet. He's going to
100,000.
fold. He's got to have to fold.
And Ron's also got a straight draw to the 9 there.
Right. Yep. Nice play, Ron.
Very good.
I like his picking up on the aggression. He's got the chip lead. I think he can smell the chips getting lower on the other side over there.
Yeah,
So-
it's been a marked change in Jim's aggression since he got caught with those deuces.
And also Ron's aggression.
Yep, and then Ron has in turn turned his aggression on, which is what you need to do.
He's got the chip lead now. He's starting to use his chips to his advantage. And that's exactly what Jim was doing. So he may have been paying attention there, right? Might be a strategy the whole time, too, is not get involved in any big pots while you're not the chip leader.
Stay out of the way.
And it's a valid strategy.
Option.
That's the nice thing about this game is there's so many different ways to play it, and there's not just one correct answer.
That's right.
It's flop.
All right, neither of them have a hand here, really.
Until now,
Ron's out flopped him with a deuce.
Ron's going to bet, and we're going to get a
100,000.
fold. Yeah, the momentum has definitely changed now.
Poker's a funny game that way.
Yep. But one big hand, and Jim doubles up.
And
Now
then the situation has changed.
Now
right?
we're back to where we were, right? So
If we're doing humble brags at the Tournament of Champions this year, I went to I think we went down to 3 tables. I was near out of chips, had a few blinds left, and literally a few hands later, I had the massive chip lead. I went to the final table with like 3-1 compared to anybody. So
that's awesome.
it can turn in any moment.
It's great when that happens. You know that the chip in the chair rule, right?
That's right.
And that happened to me yesterday. I
Yeah.
was playing at Del Rio. I'm not going to say the name of the league,
Raise?
but I was playing at Del Rio. And we're playing P.
65 total.
It's a raise. Ron's got 9 deuce. He is posturing, and he will fold. There we go. Good fold. We're playing PLO.
Yep.
And we're down to 2 tables. And I hate being moved. I hate moving tables because it's always the death knell for me.
Okay.
But when they moved me, I had 1 chip.
Oh,
I had
wow.
5,000 in chips, and the blinds were like 2 and 4, something like that.
Okay.
So I had 1 big.
Yeah.
I built it back up and won the tournament.
Nice. Very nice.
Give me first stack.
So I didn't mind the
That's
table change.
pretty
that-
good. Ooh, pocket 10, queen 9.
We might see some action on this one. Jim is first to act, so he will be raising this hand. He may even shove this hand. Nope.
Raise.
See how Ron reacts with pocket 10s.
Ron should come over the top.
85,000 total.
Yep.
I say Ron should probably bet 190.
He's getting some
He got
pink
3.
chips.
He got 3 pink chips, so he's betting probably 3x, if not more.
I think Jim will get away from it then.
Re-raise.
I like the bet, Ron.
I do too.
390.
390. So Jim's got 1 move here. He can't do a smooth call. If he calls, he's committed.
Yep.
Yep.
Good lay down.
And that's where the aggression either helps you or hurts you.
Show
in
the
that
pair of
one.
tens.
Oh, why you show that hand, Ron? I guess he's just showing to say, whenever I raise you, I've got it, buddy. You know.
I guess that's what he showed him for. I
But
probably
in
wouldn't.
in order for that to work, he's got to add some bluffs to his range, right?
That's right.
And otherwise, there's no sense in showing it, in my opinion.
It just let Jim know he made the proper lay down.
Right. So you don't want to reinforce good play. You want
First stack, Ron.
to make him question. Okay, Jim's going to be. Oh,
Jim has definitely slowed down.
he has slowed down. That's a raising hand two-handed. No,
First stack.
This might get saucy.
yeah. Well, as conservative as Ron is, he may
60,000 the bet.
on the
Just
turn.
call.
He might just get away from it.
Turn.
He might lose the minimum, or he might make two pair.
Jim's definitely going to keep firing here.
Here. Oh, that's a good.
He just went all in.
Yeah, that's an easy fold
Count.
for Ron.
It's like, you need to count. Ron said, nope.
No, it's an easy. It's a good thing for Ron that he
Absolutely.
did that.
Absolutely. It saved him money.
Because if he makes the same bet as he did on the flop, Ron's calling him.
Ron might think he can end the tournament right here
It's hard to win on second pair.
if he makes the call and he's right. He's the winner. He's laying it down. Good lay down. Whoa, I hadn't said it yet.
Good lay down. Show him. Yeah, show him you're laying down that second nut. Good. Yep. I'm surprised Jim showed
Jim
that.
says, I'm not just. Now he wants to turn that aggression back on.
I catch a card every once in a while. I figured you had it when you bet a small amount. I said, all right, you did.
Oh, he just told him. He said, I figured you had it when you bet a small amount.
Right. Shouldn't tell him his tails, Ron.
Big blind, small blind. Jim, your first stack.
Yep, he's just limping in with this
Option.
king.
Here's a flop.
There's the 6. Ron out flopped him. If he checks here, Jim bets.
Bet. Yep.
Blinds must be 20-40. Okay.
Yep. Okay.
If he just checks there, Jim continues. What do you think?
Old Jim does for certain. I don't know if this current Jim does, but he probably does fire back at that, and then he can pick up some more chips. Ron can.
Right.
I probably like a check there.
Yeah.
On first act.
King Jack versus 4-4. We'll see if they feel like gambling here.
120.
I
Total
think
bet.
Jim might ship it.
This is going to be tough. This might be the hand that ends it.
No, it just moves. Okay.
Here's a flop.
Jim's not that fatigued yet. That's good. We're glad that everybody's still in this thing to win it.
Uh-oh. Club draw.
Jim, your first act.
Oh, no. That's a
No.
spade. King of spades.
We got 4s.
4's in the lead still.
Let's see if we're. Oh, he does want to bet it.
Nice. I like it, Ron.
210,000 the bet.
The only move Jim has here besides fold is shove. Yep.
All right. Good lay down.
Make it enough to where he can't call.
Yep.
It's a very polarizing bet.
That was a
Good
good
job.
bet. That
Yep.
was a nice bet, Ron.
If you make those polarizing bets like that, you either have it or you don't, and it's
Yep.
hard for the short stack to call.
That's
He'd
right.
be calling half of his chips off right there, or a third of them.
So we were asking earlier if this was going to be one of those long heads up or short heads up, and I think we've got the answer. It might be a long
Jim,
heads
first
up there.
act.
They're still battling pretty good here.
Yep.
We'll see how aggressive Jim plays his ace here.
He should be aggressive with this.
All right, he's just going
A
to.
suited ace heads up is typically a head.
We're going to see a flop.
Here's a flop.
I definitely like a raise by Jim there.
A 5, 6, 8
Blinds will be up next hand.
would be a monster.
Okay,
clubs.
there's a 4. There's,
Okay, this might get in here.
Yep, I think Jim's putting it in. He's got a straight
Bet.
draw and a
40,000.
flush draw. And I think if he shoves here, I don't think Ron can call.
Nope.
Well, we're going to play it slow. Wow. Okay.
Turn.
7 of clubs would be nasty.
Oh, my gosh.
Would be nasty.
Did you just call for that?
I did call that. The chips are all getting in right
How
here.
about a 7 of diamonds on the river?
Now, listen, if that comes out, they're going to come up here and say this is definitely rigged.
Or a 4 of clubs.
All right, so we'll see how Jim plays it. I'm just going to ship it? I think I'll just ship it.
You got to. I don't know. Maybe a smooth call here to get the rest of the chips.
Yeah, maybe so. Maybe you just smooth call and be like, all right,
Get a full double.
yep, go
The
for
board
it.
pairs and get away from it.
I think he's calling. Great call. I
That's a
like
good
it.
call.
I
Yep.
like it. I like
River.
it. If it's no 4 or 7. Ooh, you tried to pull that 7 of diamonds. You tried to pull that 7 of diamonds. What happened? What happened? Oh, Jim got them all in. Nicely done, Jim. All right,
A full
Will.
double.
Well, very well played, Jim.
We're back in it. The game is now shifted again.
Wow. What a nasty, nasty turn.
That was a. Oh man.
That was yeah, 7 of clubs. I said 7 of clubs would be nasty, and there it comes.
I can't believe you did that. Ron's not gonna like you after that.
I'm sorry, Ron.
Dog it.
I was like, what's the nastiest card that could come? And
God,
that was
you
it.
called it and it came. Good Lord.
All right, so the chip lead has switched yet once again. I think they're probably pretty close to the same now. Ron had so many
30-60
more
now,
chips
30-60.
before. I'm looking at stacks of pink there, and Jim's definitely got them covered.
In pink, he's got them covered. I'm not sure about the blues.
Yeah, I can't see. Can see it there. I see a few stacks of blues. It might be pretty close.
What a monster card on the turn for Jim. Wow. Wow.
Yeah, that was.
On first act. 30-60 now.
9-5, 9-6.
Let's see how Ron reacts to a hand that could be a little bit tilting.
I think Ron's fairly well
Yeah, it seems.
level-headed there.
Yeah, I heard a little.
Dang it.
Flop.
Heard a little dang it. Yeah, but
If that's as bad as it gets.
yeah, that's pretty good with me.
Yeah. Oh, Jim out flopping.
Jim did outflop him. Let's see if
Turn.
we go back to old Jim with his uber aggression. Now Ron's picked up a
He's
flush
got the
draw.
Flush draw, yeah.
River.
It's a red card.
Oh,
Nope.
two
Oh,
pair for
two pair.
Jim and a pair of 9s for
75,000. Bet.
Ron.
Get away, Ron. Get away.
No, he's calling this
Run
for
away.
sure.
Call to Jim. Shows 9s and 5s with a queen kicker.
Ron's got a good demeanor at the table.
He does. He does.
Yeah, I'm good.
He took a bad beat there, and not a bad beat, just took a
Cooler.
cooler hand, and just took it in stride.
Absolutely. I tell my buddies who always play there, complaining about a bad beat or whatever. I'm like, listen, poker is a violent
I feel
game,
like
It is.
and you
most
have to
dealers, you
accept
gotta get
that
it
before
before
you're
you
willing to
like-
sit down at the table.
I heard Barry
one second
Greenstein say one
Get
time,
it.
if you're talking about getting a lot of bad beats, that's not a bad thing because that means you're getting your hands in good.
I like that too. I'm gonna tell my buddy that. That
Right.
means, yeah, you're getting your cards in good. That's why you're not, putting bad beats on other people.
Right.
Here's a flop.
Jim's
On your first
ace
act.
is still good.
Jim.
A little small bet there's fine
His
with
turn.
me.
There's a 4. Now, he's got a diamond draw for Ron.
Bet is 60,000.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't mind a check right there by Jim. Actually, and he got a little showdown value, a little more
Diamond
showdown
hurts. He
value.
gets paid probably. Nope. Now the momentum has changed once
It
again.
has once again.
That's like the
Jacks and 4s with an ace kicker.
fourth hand in a row he's won, I think. Third or fourth.
Yep. All right, so
Button's right there. Yep. Yep. I moved it.
That hand definitely seemed to re-energize Jim a little bit, which understandably so.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Nice double up
He needed that. He was
with the nuts.
he was on a downward spiral there for a little bit.
All right, we'll see if he can turn his aggression back to a medium
Perfect.
level and take back over this.
All right, Jim's calling for a 10 here.
Yeah.
He does not want a 6. If a 6 hits, I can see Jim getting aggressive.
Yep, and that's what's dangerous about these limped in
Here's
pots.
the flop.
Right.
What's the old rule? Don't go broke in an unraised pot.
That's right. Now he's got a flush draw. Nope, backdoor.
Turn.
Okay. Didn't change anything.
Nope. Nobody's got anything.
River.
And Ron is the winner unless he gets bid out. Well, he
Show me
surrendered.
winner.
Ron's happy to win that one.
Show that king down and take the chips and move on to the next hand. A little bit of aggression by somebody who would have won that hand earlier, but it's hard to be aggressive when you don't have anything.
Right.
First act, Jim.
Uh-oh.
Jack 5 versus pocket 5s.
I don't think there's any version of Ron calling a raise here. So,
Your option.
oh, he's smooth call.
Here's the flop.
Ron better hope a 5 does not hit.
What's going on? What's going on pre-flop? I'm wondering if Jim is not raising pre-flop to encourage Ron not to also raise pre-flop. I don't know, because Jim used to
75,000.
definitely
I
be
think-
pumping in raises
You
pre-flop.
know what? I made the comment about 15 minutes ago, more than 15 minutes ago,
What is that?
Turn.
that Jim's aggression is either going to make him or break him.
Right?
Somebody might have told him that.
It's very possible. It is very possible. But that was a weird Ron. Ron floated with Jack 5 there
Bet.
on the flop. I'm not sure what was going on there, but Jim's aggression takes that one down.
Right. I mean, not that my comment was right or wrong, but if somebody might have said, you're being a little bit too aggressive, you know,
It's definitely there was definitely a market turn when he got his can caught in the cookie jar. I think he's moved past that now.
Right.
We'll see if he doesn't make that bit of a.
But
I mean,
with-
you got pocket 2s on a 9-10 queen board or whatever it was, 9-jack queen or something.
Right.
You can't bet
First
that.
act.
but now he's got the chips to be more aggressive if he wants to be. Right. Here we go with Ron having pocket 10s. If you just smooth call here, you may get a raise. I think he's going to raise it, and Jim's going to get away.
I think so too. I think so too. I think Jim knows when he raises that. When Jim knows when Ron raises
Said raise.
that Ron has a
So he's
pretty strong.
Obligated to do a
hand.
raise.
Right.
Yep. He didn't have enough when he put it across the first time, so.
So it's a minimum raise.
Yeah, that's still not enough. 120 is the minimum raise right now.
So what's he just call it? Or what's he doing?
He is
130.
making the min raise.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. That should be a red flag, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you get a smooth call there and Jim hits a 6,
Ooh, get paid.
yeah.
So the thing about playing hands when you're limping in a lot of hands is if you're going to do that with weak hands, you have to do it with strong hands too.
Absolutely, or you're just playing them face up.
Correct. Exactly. You have to play all your hands the same way so they don't know what you got. I think Jim has deduced that when Ron is raising, he's got a pretty strong hand.
Yep.
So this is a bare ace for Ron here. So Jim's going to limp in with 7-5. And we'll see if Ron raises it. He might. No, he's got the chip lead again.
Yep. He's thinking about it.
Nope, just smoothing.
Option.
Okay. Lines are 30-60 now.
Here's the flop.
Yes. And Ron does check his ace.
There it is. And Jim's got a gutter ball
He
for a
sure
straight.
does.
like the check from
Me
Ron.
too. Me too.
Now he's got 2 pair. Oh, check.
All right, Jim's calling this.
75,000 to bet.
Jim's calling this to try to hit a 6.
With a gutter? I don't know if he does.
He's calling.
Yeah, you're right.
It was not a big enough bet.
Yep.
Now he's going to get away from it.
Ron, you're first.
Well, it's a good bet from Ron. He got some
I
value.
agree. Yeah, he got a little value out of him, and now Jim's
Bet.
got to fold and live to fight another day. I like the way they both played that.
Yep.
Maybe a raise pre-flop by Ron would have taken it down a little quicker, but he got probably max value.
Yep. Need to start selling some advertising on this thing, man, so we can start reading some copy for advertising during the breaks.
That is a great idea. So, if anybody would like to purchase advertising, Joel and I will commentate it and bring it out. I'll give a free advertisement for Dylan's. That's a venue that Mr. Jim Johnson there is venue owner for us, and we play a handful of games out there. You guys come check us out. AtlantaPokerClub.com. Anybody listening who's not an APC member, go to our website and find a game near you to come play, and come play best poker league in the state.
We do like to do in the Grand Ole Opry, you know.
What's that?
Martha White flour, the best flour that anybody ever cooked with or baked with in their life. Martha White.
Nothing like some Martha White flour. 9 high is good here. Checkity check. Yep.
That was not a paid commercial for Martha White. It was only an anecdote. Just so you don't get sued.
9 high.
Yeah.
Good bet there.
You ever go to the to Nashville and gone and seen the Grand Ole Opry?
I've been to Nashville, but I have not been to the Grand Ole Opry. I
It's
hear it's great.
It's an experience.
I hear
man.
it's great,
It's
yeah.
really cool. Even if you don't like country music, it's just an event that you have
Yeah.
to go to one time.
Yeah.
I saw Barry Gibb of the
Jim,
Bee
you're pretty
Gees
fat.
perform at the Opry one night.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Well, that's different.
It was during the week that they were doing the Hall of Fame, Country Music Hall of Fame for Kenny Rogers,
Okay.
and he wrote a lot of songs for Kenny Rogers.
Oh, okay.
So he was there for that, and they put him on stage, and he sang several of the Bee Gees
160.
tunes. It was pretty cool.
Total bet.
All right, we've got a bet,
Ron has raised it pre-flop to Queen 10 after Jim limped with his ace.
right?
I'm interested to see what happens here. That's the first time I've seen
Good
Ron
luck.
kind of raise that light. I like it.
There's his 10.
He did flop a 10.
Nothing like running good.
Checked it to him.
I like the check.
I do too.
Turn.
A deuce would be a bad card. Ooh, now he's got a straight draw.
Bet is 100,000.
He made it small enough. He can
I
call.
think he's calling. I think Jim's looking for that knockout punch here, and he knows he can catch it with a 5.
Raise.
Oh, he just puts
275,000.
in a check raise. There's that old Jim aggression.
There it is.
I think he's getting called,
He's
though.
getting snapped.
Oh, he is getting snapped. He's got 7
I'd
out.
like to see a re-raise here.
He just calls.
I would really like to have seen a re-raise.
We see a 5 or an ace.
It's a
Here's the
big,
river.
it's a big pot there. There we go. Now, what's he going to do when Jim bets here? 'Cause
Check. He's going to check call. He's going to check call. Jim just.
450.
Oh, what a bet. That's a
Calls.
he calls. Good
snap.
call.
Called him.
Pair 10s.
Snap called.
Nice call. He was starting to figure out what
He
Jim's
is.
doing.
He is.
Nice read, Ron. It was a good effort. I mean, if he didn't have, if he had like a 6 instead of a 10, he probably folds there.
Good call.
Yeah, it was a good try too. on Jim's part.
Yeah, I mean it was. He Jim full swing at that.
That's the only way he wins the hand.
Yeah, he made a great size bet on it.
And he was telling his story from the turn in the river.
Yep.
Several hands ago, Ron folded cards like
He
that.
did.
So he's starting to pick up on the strategy here. Now the momentum has changed again. We have a new chip leader. Once again. Or a chip lead
Yeah,
change.
for sure. Chip lead
Yep.
changing in.
You're in for 30.
Ron's now got a pocket pair against Jim's 4-5 suited.
Option.
We're at 50-50 right here.
Here's the flop.
Ooh,
I think the first person to bet's going to win this one.
me too.
Turn.
Check. Now
You should
Jim
bet.
has picked up a flush
ton
draw.
of outs.
I think he does have a ton of outs
Look at
now.
the top. That top just lit up with 18 outs. There's his
There
flush.
it is.
Dancing
There,
card.
there it is.
Got there. Don't bet now, Ron.
150 the bet.
That's easy fold. Easy fold for Ron. Don't be a hero, Ron.
He might make that hero call after doing
No,
it with
he's-
that 10 last couple hands ago.
If he's doing anything, he's thinking about raising there. Good
Oh,
fold.
good fold. Good fold.
You can't wait that long and just call. If you wait that long, you've got to raise.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Sometimes you wait too long, it's a call. But I mean, that
Yeah.
right there, he looked like he was looking at his chips, deciding whether or not he wanted to raise. But he hasn't bluffed yet. He hasn't made that
No.
kind of move. Not that I've seen. Anyway.
Not that big
Jimmy
bluff.
for
No.
Jack.
Well, this ace queen versus jack
This-
10.
This could get nasty.
I think Jim's raising this.
He's got to raise it.
They've been limping though.
He
I
might,
think Ron will call a raise with jack 10.
he might just limp and try to trap. Jim can change gears. pretty well.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
He's putting in a raise.
Yeah.
155.
Yeah. I think you got a call.
Yep. This seems like it might be one of them hands that
All right.
gets
If
pretty
all-
big right
if
here.
all Broadway players come, we're going to see
Yep.
a monster hand.
They all interact enough together. No.
Clubs.
Oh, wow.
Oh, my God. Ooh, Ron.
Jim's doing a club check. He's like, hell yeah. I got the ace.
Turn.
Check on the flop.
Oh,
they
this-
both the flush.
this
Oh, and Ron
could-
just checks it.
River.
Oh, Jim checks it back.
This could get nasty.
Jim checks the nuts back. Here we go.
no.
Here we go.
Hopefully you understand that when you get raised,
350.
you're
Oh, he
beat.
just bet a huge pot. He just
Look at the Hollywood.
rubbed his
Jim
face.
just rubbed his face.
He's like, how do I get all the chips in here?
Oh, what a good feeling it's when somebody bets into your nut flush.
You got this. He's got, yeah.
Now there is a straight
I was
flush
going to
on
say,
the
there
board.
was a straight flush possibility. He's like, let me make sure I got this ace of clubs. He's like, oh, yeah, dude. I'm going to say all in. I'm going to do it.
All in. One count.
And I'm going to call.
No, you got to get away from this.
I'm going to call.
There's no way you're good here. Ron.
Call.
Oh,
he
no.
snippety snap called him.
No, Ron.
Ace of clubs.
Got me on the flushing.
Oh,
Fucking again. Ah! Oh, yeah.
God, Ron, that was unfortunate call.
6,
I gotta go pee.
I got to say, that was a great check on the turn
Very good.
by Jim.
7, 8,
It definitely got the call on the river.
Yep.
Wait a minute. He didn't put this out.
Nope, no, that's included.
He,
So
I'm
it's
saying, but he didn't put that out.
correct, right. I'm gonna count that too. Don't worry. All right, so that's 6.
What a big hand. So that's going
Million.
to put Jim with a pretty healthy chip lead there.
1,000,000,
Probably going to be 2 to 3 to 1.
1,065,000.
Okay.
So there's 4 million in play. So now they're going to be roughly even.
there's a
up.
million.
Oh, wow. All right. All right.
Well, there's 200. I'm sorry.
Yep.
There's 250,000 in the pot.
Yep.
So he's going to have a little
Jim's-
slight advantage.
Jim's going to be a chip leader. Yep.
Yeah.
What a
Wow.
crazy hand. We said that might be one of the big
Yeah.
hands when we saw him pre-flop.
That's right.
I was thinking if all Broadway cards came, but 4 flush on the board. I feel you, Ron. That was a great hand by Jim. That was a great check on the turn.
That was a fantastic turn
Had
check.
$1,065,000, just so you know.
Okay, so there's no pink chips over there on Ron's stack, and looks like he's got about just under $1 million, if my quick math is correct. Maybe $1 million.
So Jim probably has a 2-1 chip lead now.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. 60,000.
I thought it was closer than that, but it didn't look to be.
30 more to call.
Don't blow up, Ron. Just play your game.
Play your game. This has been a seesaw, man.
It's been a great
seesaw.
It's been a great heads
It
up.
has. They've been battling. Jim's checking his ace.
Flush. Fucking club.
That was just an unfortunate
Flop.
turn for Ron.
It was.
It's a great play on Jim's part.
So Ron now has the nut or the second nut flush draw. He's checking.
Turn.
Jim might check call
100,000.
here.
He's finally decided to start
So
bluffing.
forget it. Yeah, now's the time.
Well, that was kind of a semi-bluff. He had 4 of the flush.
Oh, for sure, for
Right.
sure. Those semi bluffs, those are my favorite kind of bluffs.
Right. What was that? That was weird. I stepped on something and it popped underneath the carpet.
Yeah, it was weird.
It was right here. I felt it under my foot. I felt it pop under my foot.
Uh-oh. Ace King versus Queen Jack. I think this could be another one of the big ones. Jim's got the best of it.
Raise.
Oh, we may get it in here.
We might.
175.
We'll see how tilted Ron is. I think he's just going to smooth call. Good call.
Good call, Ron.
Good call.
I haven't seen Ron let his emotions get the best of him here. I mean, when he gets beat, he kind of
Has a little
dang
outburst.
it, but
Yep.
it doesn't affect his play.
Yep.
No, not a good flop for Ron, unless he gets runner diamonds.
Yep. Jim's going to take this one.
300,000.
Go away.
Says no flush draw getting there.
That is correct.
They have battled today. It has been quite the heads up battle. I'm impressed.
I mean, how many chip lead changes have we seen?
We've
Four?
seen
Four
three or
five?
four. Yeah, 4 or 5 actually, right? Momentum swings.
Ron, your first act. Option. Here's a flop.
Jim's still in the lead with the queen.
Yeah, pretty much everybody
Turn.
missed that one. Nobody can like it too much.
Looking for a 7. Oh, there's a 7 for Ron. Yeah, Jim's got 3 outs.
I think this
I'm
bet will
about-
take it, yeah. Jim doesn't seem too interested in giving Ron chips unless he's got something to put
Jim-
the aggression in with.
Jim should
which I
be
like
very
it.
wary about giving Ron
I,
chips.
I don't disagree. Don't disagree.
We've seen some real coolers in this final table.
Yes, we have.
Queen 5 beating kings.
First act, Jim.
We've seen nut flush over 10 high flush.
Pocket twos here. He might just limp in, see if he can flop a set and end it.
Yep,
Option.
he just called.
Yep.
Flop.
Which I don't mind.
10-7 deuce would be mean.
It'd be ugly.
You get a straight draw.
He's betting it. Oh, he's
Turn.
checking. Okay.
Yeah, he should bet.
Yep, I agree.
60.
Yep, that's enough to take it.
Bud's right. Yep. First attack, Ron.
Call.
Option.
All right. Jim does not want to flop a 6 on this board. 9-6 suited is what Ron's got. Jim's got 7-6 offsuit.
Yeah, these are two more of those hands that kind of work together that they could end up being a pretty big pot
Jim
like
hits
that.
a 7.
And
Ron
Ron-
has open-ended.
I think this might get a few chips in the middle.
75.
See how Jim's going to play it. I
Ron-
don't mind playing it nice
Turn.
and slow here.
If Ron hits this straight by hitting
Jim, checks.
let's see
River.
what happens.
And
This
he hit
is-
it.
hit it straight.
He hit it. See how he bets it here.
I think Jim's going to fold. There's a flush out there. There's a boat.
Yep.
200,000 to bet.
Yep.
Yep.
Snap fold. Good fold, Jim. Jim is not giving away chips. Wisely.
So you said you're going to be playing some maybe win tournaments in the Venetian.
Yeah, I believe there's it's the mystery bounty tourney at the
Oh, man.
Venetian. That looks pretty fun. If I have enough time, I'm going to try to get into that.
Guy last year made $1 million. He got the $1 million bounty.
Dang, that's wild. So you got a chance to win,
Yeah.
that kind of money is hard not to. So
75,000.
I'm definitely going to play a tournament or two when I'm out there.
Yep. The Venetian's got a great
Turn.
deep stack series.
Yes. Yep. Jim just turned trip 4s, and Ron has a 3.
This is not going to end well for Ron. He cannot win this hand. He better hope he does not hit a 3.
You better hope a
125,000.
3 or a jack doesn't come out on the river.
He's just gifting chips right now.
If a jack comes out, it's
River?
all over.
Yep.
Well, that might slow him down.
On first attack.
Get away, Ron.
225,000.
Should be a snap fold.
He's thinking about calling.
What are you beating, Ron?
Big cards, which probably would have raised.
Call to Jim.
Jim's got trip
He
4s.
calls him.
4.
Yep. You got to get away from those hands. He calls him. What was that? 250,000.
Yeah, it's a pretty big bet for that size pot there.
Yeah.
Almost a pot size. bet.
We're getting close to the point where he can only shove here. He can't min raise anymore. Talking about Ron.
Right. Yep. It is getting close to that.
No more calling min raises. He's just going to get blinded out if that's the case. He's going to start making moves.
I feel like Jim's kind of tamed his aggression a little bit when he realized, I lost all my chips. He's got them back now for the
Yep.
second time, and I think he's going to be a little more methodical about his aggression.
I think Ron's got
Ron,
less than $1 million now.
7 deuce versus 7-3.
Man,
They're getting some hands that just both of them could flop us.
I'd like to see Ron. I'd like to see Ron get aggressive with this one and try to win it.
That would be a flop to do so on.
Yep. Push him out there, Ron.
Turn.
Nope. Club comes. Nope.
First better wins.
River.
And this is going to be a
100,000.
chopped pot. Nope, Ron takes it. Nice bet, Ron. He did wait to the river, but bet it. took it down there.
I'm 30.
Button's right. Yep. You're 60. Jimmy first stack.
Is that the first walk we've seen?
I was going to say, I think that's probably the first hand that we have had as a walk with Jim folding 9 deuce.
Of all, the whole tournament, I think that's the first walk.
I believe you're right, actually. I think Russ got one walk early when he had like 4 or 5 high or something.
Wow.
But yeah, it hasn't been much walking going on.
So, the lines will be up next hand, 80 and 40,000.
40 and 80, the next hand blinds are going up.
Yeah, Ron's going to have to get busy. I think Ron's got less than 10 bigs right now.
And I think Jim's about to put the pressure on with ace 10 here.
Yep, he should.
I agree, and it looks like he's going to.
Raise.
Looks like Ron stacks over there in blue.
That's
190.
Those are about 750,
Yeah.
and blinds are 80.
Yep.
So he's got about 10 bigs.
Yep.
Got to make a move here soon. This is not the time to do it, Ron.
No, it is not.
40 and 80 now.
So if
40
I'm
and
Jim,
80.
I'm going to keep the aggression on unless I catch a
Absolutely.
really big hand, then I'm going to try and trap them.
Right.
I'm going to try and get the chips in.
Absolutely. This is the time where the aggression is key. Right?
The lines have just gone up to 40 and 80, so
Yep.
this tournament will likely end this level.
Unless
Jim
Ron
over
gets a
that.
double up. This hand could do it. King Jack
This
versus
hand
Jack 10.
might do it. Another one of those hands that neither of them are folding, and they're all kind of joined together.
If a Jack hits the flop,
It is going to get ugly.
Ron's going to double. Unless Jim gets lucky with clubs or 2
Your
pair.
option.
Or straight. And if there's a straight out there, somebody's going to hit 2 pair.
That's right. That's right.
380 total bet.
Big raise, big raise.
I don't think Jim's getting away from Jack 10 suited here.
Yeah, not being on the button, too. I think he's going to see a flop.
Right.
Okay, this could be it.
He just smooth called, didn't he,
Here's
Jim?
the flop.
Yep, if Jim flops a 10 or clubs here, this could be the last hand.
Before the raise, he just smooth called, right?
First stack.
Yes, he did. He limped from the button, and then
All in. Would you like a counter?
Ron has gone all in with the flush draw.
Oh, good going, Ron.
Jim has a gut shot straight draw, which he is thinking about.
Well, if he doubles Ron up now, we're almost even. in chips.
I like a fold here. I know it's easy to say when we see the cards. One more club instead of a heart. Yeah, we'll call all day. An 8 instead of a 7. We'll call all day.
Jim doubles him up where his stacks are even again.
And we got the backdoor flush draw.
We got to settle in for a long-winded night.
Have to order some Uber Eats here or something. Maybe they want to sponsor the show. Okay,
That's a strong fold, Jim. Good job.
I love it. Great laydown, Jim. He's not tilted. That's good. He knows he's still got the chip lead.
But he just earned 300,000 chips. Ron did.
That was a great bet by Ron. The all-in right there is exactly what you want. You don't want to check, let Jim bet, then shove, because it's committed him to call you then, and then you have to hit your heart.
So now Ron's got over $1 million again.
Yep.
About 1.2, I think. Something like that.
Sounds about right. Got some pink chips back.
Yep.
First stack, Ron.
Oh, Ron's ace-queen suited
Nice
versus
hand
10-4.
there. He's going to raise it here.
He's going to get folded. If he just smooth calls, Jim may raise it. No, he's raising. That's all right. Yeah.
165.
One of these times we're going to have an ace-queen and ace-jack. We're just going to sit back and watch the fireworks.
And then we'll be saying, all right, they're getting in.
or pocket queens and ace king suited.
Right. Well, no, it happened. That's what happened last year. We're like,
That's
all right,
exactly
these are
why I said it.
Yeah, that's what we're getting these in then.
Flop 2 diamonds,
Yep.
river the 3 of diamonds. Oof.
We're going to have to ask Dan to deal a couple of cooler hands here in a minute to get this heads-up match underway. A little.
This might be the one.
Hey, you never know. 4 deuce, 10-6.
Here's a flop.
3, 5, 6.
That would be pretty ugly.
First stack. Oh.
Whoever bets.
I predict the winner on this hand.
130.
Been a good tournament.
Yeah, I think so. Thought so too.
Seen some really good plays. Seen some not so good plays.
Yep, kind of typical. Kind of typical.
Yeah.
We're in the home stretch now.
Yep.
First stack. Ron.
We're at that spot where it's any hand could be the last one.
This is the dream that these two guys thought about when they showed up at the event center last Sunday.
flop.
That's right.
There's a 5 and a 4.
Back in some jam.
Yeah, there might be a little bit of fireworks here.
Yep.
I don't think Jim's ready to fold quite yet, depending on this bet size.
80,000.
I think he's calling. Yep. Yep.
Jim.
Okay. There's a straight draw for Ron. And top pair. Or in, not top pair.
125,000.
5s, pair of 5s.
Yeah, Jim just led that one, maybe to control the size of the bet. Keep it on the small side.
River.
Trying to represent the straight here. Okay. Ron's going to win this one as long as he didn't get bet out. And Jim's aggression is coming forward again.
Let's see if Ron can make this call, because Jim's lining up betting chips.
Ron should take a minute to
Bet.
put this hand together.
200,000.
I don't think you bet enough.
He should take a minute and put this hand together from the start. What happened?
Oh, he did bet enough.
Wow-wee. What is going on here?
That was a surprise to me. I thought well, you have a 5 there, so there's a 10 and a queen out that beat you, but
Yeah, but he called the turn, so
Yeah.
why didn't he call on the river?
yep.
That's one of those spots where if I'm paying the turn, I'm paying the river.
Like you were saying, take a second, think that whole hand through, be like, all right, we're at this point. I mean, Jim bet 200 on the river. It wasn't like he
80.
power bet it. It was a solid
Agreed.
bet, but
Jimmy first stack.
Oh, here we go. Put 3 aces on the flop and let's watch the
we'll
fireworks.
see what happens.
Option.
I think Ron is looking at raising here.
Raise.
Yeah. Ron raised it up. We'll see what Jim does.
200 even.
There we go. It's a call. Pretty gutsy. Both parts.
Here's the flop.
I like it. All right, here we go. The flop.
First stack.
10-8-3.
200,000.
Looks like Jim is not going to fall for that. He's not going to fall for the banana in the tailpipe
Turn.
trick. There's a 6. 6 of spades. There's a check. Jim is probably going to bet since he checked. Yep, here he comes. That is a
600,000.
big bet. Oh, wow. Good play, Jim. He bet 600,000 on that board,
Whoa.
and he took the pot.
Wow. I didn't figure there was much going to happen on that hand. It was a decent one to take a quick bathroom break, but I come back and I see Jim's made a hell of a play there.
Jim, if you win this, you have earned it, my friend.
Well, my
Ron's going to hate seeing that one on the feed.
Yes. Yep.
But Jim just made a great bet. He put them all in.
I mean, it's
He made 600,000 on the river, which
wow.
he put them all in.
Yep, that's hard to fight against. Jim's got a suited ace here.
So that means Ron, if he's got less than 600,000, it means he's got about 8 bigs,
it's good.
Yep.
Option.
maybe 7.
Let's see if Jim puts the pressure down right here. Yeah, looks like he's going to bump this up a little bit.
Raise. $240 total.
Ron's got to be feeling the pressure right now.
Yep. Yep.
He's just begging for a hand for the
like-
poker gods.
This ain't the one. This ain't the one, Ron.
I think he might be getting in desperation mode.
I think you might be right, Joel. I think he's feeling the grind of Jim's aggression.
I do like both of these players' plays all day, though.
They played great, man. He's
very good.
no matter
Why
who.
don't you send both of them?
No matter who, yeah, sure. Why not? Well, they both get main event seats. One's just to the real main event, and one's to
Right.
the main event in Cherokee. So,
You got plenty of money. Just give them
oh,
both.
please, come on now.
If we're going to give 2-way, give 3-way. Then
Oh
you have
yeah,
one.
listen. I need to give myself one.
Why don't you go?
Can't do that.
Why?
I don't have that much time, honestly. I do want to. I'm going to. At some
You got to
point.
make time.
I'm going to.
The boss person is got you tied down.
Yeah, the summers are always pretty busy around the old Spry household. Lots of lots of activities.
We're never the boss, are we?
No.
We're the taxi drivers.
Yep. Yeah, Jim keeps the schedule planned pretty well during the summer.
Does she?
Yeah.
What are your kids doing this summer? Sports?
They're playing tennis, but they're
Okay.
just both the boys. My daughter is yoga and Pilates.
Oh, yeah.
On your first act.
I've got a niece that owns a yoga and Pilates studio over in Huntsville, Alabama.
Oh, awesome. Awesome.
Here's the flop.
All right, Queen 5 suited for Ron, 9 deuce suited. And we have 2 diamonds on the board.
And a deuce.
So we might get it in here.
It very well may be with Ron's stack size. I don't think he can fold.
100,000. Okay.
Jim's just going to let him keep betting it, I guess. Turn a spade.
There's the flush.
Ron got there. See if Jim can get away. That ace might have saved Jim some money.
Ron should check there.
Yeah, check it.
100,000.
Ron should have checked there and see if Jim would have used his aggression to try to get him off of the hand.
Yeah, I think that's probably the better play. And if he doesn't, you can bet the river.
Right. I think Ron's happy to win any pot right now.
Yeah, I can understand that too. You got the flush. You're like, I got to get some chips in. Maybe he's got a better hand than you think. He'll put some in with you, but
Okay, here we
This-
go. It's getting in right here.
you know what we were talking about earlier, Joel?
Ace King of Diamonds, the hand I had last year, versus Ron's Pocket Jacks.
And yeah, this is definitely going to be
This is going to be the
an all-in.
Right. He's going to raise, Ron's going to shove, and he's going to snap call.
Raise.
Jack Links all-in moment, sponsored by
Alrighty.
Jack Links.
He said a call, all in
Ace
it and
king
call.
suited. Pocket jacks.
All right, this could be the. Let's see if it happens here for Jim.
All right, here we go with the flop. We have 5, 6, 6, so jacks are ahead.
No diamonds.
Jacks,
and a
he's
full
just
house.
full
That's
house.
it.
Jacks. Ron just,
and
oh, and he
River
gets
just
an
ace.
ace.
Holy smokes!
Oh, he needed every bit of that jack.
Wow.
Oh, no.
Okay,
Jack's
so
full.
Ron just doubled up.
All
All
right.
right, settle.
All right.
We got to settle back in.
Settle back in for the.
I thought we were going to be congratulating somebody. This in.
I did too. I thought that was it.
It would have been if that jack hadn't been on the turn.
Man. Talk about timing to hit a set. Woo. So
Nice hand, Ron.
that was very nice.
You got to feel good for him. He's been on the slide for a while, so.
I still think Jim's going to be the chip leader.
Oh, absolutely. I think Ron barely had $1 million, I think.
Okay.
I said this might be it.
He's got 800,000 in front of him right there, I think, or 700,000. Jim does.
Yeah, count it out.
So
Ready to
he
count
may
out.
have. Ron may have 1.5.
So one more double up for Ron, and we might have a new chip leader.
930,000.
Yep,
930.
You're
He's
right.
got to be 1.9 almost.
Okay, you're just about back to pretty close to even.
8, 9, 9.
Jim's going to be the little.
Back to even again.
Yep.
Yep. Wow.
Whew.
You want a snack? I may go downstairs.
Go
a snack.
get you a snack.
What you want?
I'm good right now. You can bring you get a drink.
All right. What do you want?
Sir.
Fighting back on. You still hit.
Put the ace king down.
Just a water. Just a water is good for me.
We just heard all in. Isn't that time for a shot?
I think we might need a shot. This late. All right, guys.
All right.
So this is back to anybody's ball game. Let's see how the poker gods want it to go. Doing a quick glance at
On
the
first act.
chips, and it looks like Jim's still in the lead.
Option Jim.
Check.
Flop.
That flop misses both players.
Turn.
Jim picks up a diamond flush draw now. I think he's still checking.
River.
And Ron Rivers has 10. Jim's probably checking this. He might bet it trying to take it. Nope.
Check is good.
Show me winner.
Find the board. 10.
Pair tens. Big blind round.
Sir.
What I missed?
Ron won a small pot. They got checked down to the river.
Jim, first act.
Ron's got a suited queen 10, and Jim's got an ace 3. I definitely think we'll see a little bit of fireworks going here. Ron raised the queen 10 earlier. Let's see if he does it again. Yep, he is. Jim's not even going to fight with the ace here.
Wow.
Might embolden Ron a little bit to raise a little more without getting any difficulty taking that one down.
This has been a battle.
It
40
has.
more.
It has. $40, $80 are the blinds. No big blind ante once we got heads up.
Ron, your first act.
Jim's got a king queen off. We'll see how he plays this one.
I really need to compliment you on the technology here, man. It's just really awesome the way that you've set this up.
Oh, it's been good.
Raise.
We've had our challenges with our system, and as you guys heard some of our
380.
challenges, but it's been good. I like the
Yeah, I heard we sounded like Charlie Brown's teacher.
for a little bit.
A little bit
For a little bit. That's what I heard too. Whenever the adults talking Charlie Brown.
That's right. Ryan, get away.
No reason to give up chips right here. He's gonna nope. Yep. He laid it down.
Scared me a little.
I thought he was stacking them up to make a call. Yeah, they are really pretty close in chips. I've counted 1.8 over there for Ron at least with
Yeah.
a quick count.
Well, he had when he won that big hand, he had 930,000.
Okay.
So that was 1.86.
Yep.
Plus what else was in the pot? So he probably had 1.9 at that point. He won the next hand, which
Yep.
probably put him up to 2 million.
Yep.
So
They are pretty even.
yeah. And if Jim has his stacked in stacks of 10 over there,
Which I think he does.
right? That's 500, a million.
2 million, 3 million,
Yeah,
3.3.
maybe. Well, that's 500. Stacks of 10, that's a million, right?
Yeah.
So
2
that would be
million.
2 million.
Yeah.
They're about even.
Yeah, they're pretty close. 2 points.
First half round.
Yep.
I think there's like 3.9 or 4 million in play.
In play, yeah.
Yeah. That was a monster hand.
That was
Good
a
flop.
monster hand.
Yeah. And Jim even hit his face.
Hit his ace on the river.
Wow.
I mean, just imagine if that turn and river had been reversed.
Oh, wow.
Ooh.
The table might have been turned over.
7 deuce, flops 2 pair. I don't think he's going to get any action.
There's no way Ron can win here.
175.
Run away. Good job. They both made some really good folds, just heads up.
Yeah, I agree. Jim has definitely made a handful of aggressive river bluffs that have
Yes.
worked too.
Look at Ron's face.
Yeah.
So look
Ron,
at
your big line.
look at determination. Is how much different is that from 15,
For sure.
15
For
minutes
sure.
ago? Right.
Totally different.
When he was
First
like
action.
shaking his head, you know.
Yep.
It's amazing how this game can just boost your confidence and just rip it right out from under you at the same time.
Right.
Option. Here's the flop.
10-3 and deuce 3. Jim is looking for
Ron's flopped the flush draw.
flush draw. Jim is looking for 4 that is not a spade.
Turn.
Okay.
Let's see if Jim wants to take a stab at this.
Oh yeah.
Bet.
And Ron is not going anywhere.
I think he's
160.
calling. I think he's going to call this bet.
He's got the 10 of spades again,
Yep.
or the 10.
Yep, that's right. The 10 of the flush draw.
Flush.
River.
This is a 4 of spades.
6.
6 of spades. He gave him the flush.
And there's only one spade that beats him here, so. Okay. He might be a little gun shy here, but I think he's got a call.
I think so too.
150,000.
There's one card that beats him.
2. It was
Queen?
Queen and Jack, right?
Yes, Queen and Jack. Sorry. Queen
Okay.
and Jack.
That's a Jack of clubs. Yep.
That's right.
Yeah, I think he's counting out calling chips.
Yeah, you got a
Oh,
call.
he's got raisin chips.
There we go.
Whoa, what a bet.
I
What
like
a
it.
bet. I don't.
I mean, the only way you get calls if you're beat, but
Yeah.
you know, I'm not sure if I like it that much
I don't,
after I think about that.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm not sure I like that.
Yeah,
It's correct in this particular spot, but
right. I mean, the fact that he didn't get snapped,
yeah, I'm not sure.
he's got to be feeling good right now.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that was a gutsy bet.
Ooh, yeah.
At first, I liked it, and I was like, well, no, I don't think I
I
do.
mean, if he had the Jack of spades, if let's just say Jim has the Jack of spades there, then yeah, that bet makes sense, I guess. Can you get that to fold? I don't
Yeah.
know. Yeah. It
Well, you know,
it worked.
a raise is meant to accomplish one of two things, right? Get the best hand to fold or the worst hand to call.
Correct.
And
That didn't do
in that situation, that was not
No.
that bet was not going to do neither. Right?
No,
It was
you were
gonna-
going to get called by better and folded by worse.
right.
Maybe
Wrong first act.
maybe a smaller flush with like a 9 or something. Maybe calls.
Option.
I don't think so. All right, let's see if Jim can flop some hearts here. And Ron's got a Jack 9. I like Jack 9.
Here's a flop.
Here we go. There's a 10.
Jim, first act.
Jack 9 has a gutter ball.
Yep.
Jim's going to bet top or middle pair.
Bet. 200,000.
Don't get squirrely now, Ron.
He's calling that.
Yeah.
Turn.
Oh, there's a 9.
Oh, gave Ron a pair there.
Give him some more outs.
Gave Jim hearts too. And
There's
Jim
all
just
in. Oh,
shipped
he
it.
shoved.
Wow. Wow. What is going
We're
on?
playing some poker now, guys.
Whoa. Whoa. That was a big bet by Jim.
You know, I think fatigue may be setting in
I
here.
think you might be right. Sincerely, I think that was a little overplay.
I know it's setting in with me.
I'm like, we need recliners for this.
I think I'd fall asleep if we had a recliner.
Like a recliner.
Not
with
that
a-
the action's not good. I just think I would be comfortable in it.
Yeah.
Big blind, Ron. First act.
All right, Ron's got King Jack. Let's see if he can get some action out of 10-4. See if he wants action out of 10-4, depending on what the flop is.
True that. We're gonna. He's probably gonna put in a raise here.
He should.
Yeah,
put in
I
a raise
agree.
here. You don't want to give 10-4 a free look.
Nope.
280.
I like it. Might not be big enough to get him out, but it should be.
Yeah, I think Jim's probably not gonna fight with 10-4 here.
He could raise it.
Yeah. Thinking about it actually.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
That would have been a good play.
Yeah, I think it might have worked. That'd have been out of the.
And it had to be a big raise to
Yeah.
get King Jack out. Heads up. But you never know. King Jack kind of shrivels up to a re-raise.
Yes, it does. I don't like calling a big bet with it. Pre-flop for sure.
The Telly Savalas hand.
First act, Ron.
Kojak.
Kojak.
Who loves you, baby?
Queen Deuce Mafia folds.
Wow.
Jim
Good
picks
play.
it up with 6 Deuce.
Did you just say Queen Deuce Mafia?
Queen Deuce Mafia. Ain't that?
Let's see what you did there.
Jim, first act.
Oh, King Queen offsuit versus 10-8 offsuit.
Yeah, these are 2 more of those hands where we might end up having a pretty big pot here.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not folding either one of these heads up, most likely.
Depends on the raise.
Yeah.
Looks like a min raise coming.
Yep. Yep.
Raise.
Maybe not a min raise. What, 2.5 times?
230.
Almost 3 times.
All right, we're seeing how we're going to see a flop here.
All right,
Flop.
to the flop.
Jack 9 Queen gets saucy.
First act.
7 for Ron is a straight.
I'd like to see a re-raise here from Ron.
That would be pretty sick if he could pull that off.
340.
Jim does have a backdoor flush draw, but that's about it. If Ron has an ace, King Queen's never going to catch up.
Ron, oh, that was a. You could have shoved it right there. Been hard for him to call the shot.
It'd have been no. You'd have had to fold. You'd have had to fold king queen.
You got it. What was the flop? I forgot the flop. What was it?
Ace high, ace nine, ace 9-6 or something like that.
Yeah. You got to probably put Jim on an ace if he's raising the
True that.
flop.
Ron, your first act.
But Jim might put him on an ace if he's calling.
Yeah.
You never know.
Yep. Ooh, I was wrong. The tournament did not end that last
Here's a flop.
round unless
Yeah.
this hand gets crazy
but
on
it
us.
very well could have.
It tried to.
Right. All right.
Turn.
Got a deuce for Jim and now a deuce with a flush draw.
It's going to be hard for Ron to win this one unless he gets a 7 or a 5.
Yeah.
Bet.
And I don't think he's calling to get it.
Nope.
Good bet by Jim.
155,000.
Jim's aggression is really doing well for him.
We're gonna get one hand in before break.
Looks like we're on break again, Joel. We're going
All
to
right.
make a double break for the final table.
Maybe we could sit down on some comfortable chairs.
Go sit on the couch for a minute.
Yeah. I like your wall hangings in your office.
We're playing the hand.
I got the Jack of Spades when I hit that Jack of Spades for the
Your
Royal
big
Flush
line.
playing Let It Ride back in
Here
2015.
There we go. That paid you about $20 or $30, didn't it?
Yeah, a few. A few.
Paid off some bills with that.
I bought I bought my wife a
You're out.
car and put floors in the house.
Good for you.
It was
I didn't know you could buy a car for $100.
it was a used
Here's a
car.
flop. First act.
All right.
Big
All right.
nothing burger for everybody.
Oh, there's the queen for Ron.
Ooh, king comes out though.
Yeah. King.
Check it, Jim.
Jim might bet here.
He might. Oh, good check.
River.
Comes. Oof.
Oh, gave round
Queen
two
three.
bear. That's this hand's over. Jim's not calling.
Jim raises here. It might be nasty.
Ooh. I don't think
240,000.
Jim's got that in him right now.
No.
This is break time, man. You gotta fold your hand,
All right, guys.
fold your hand, go to break. All
We
right,
will
guys.
be back.
We will be back shortly from break.
Yeah,
5,000.
we will.
Blind level five.
One after. Yeah.
So I'm gonna make sure you guys both have.
Actually, 2 blind levels away from meeting him. So we don't need them for 50.
Because the next one is 50 and 100, the next one is 75.
Yeah, you can do 75 with the 25s as well. But you can't do 80. You can't do 80, 16 without. I don't know why I'm shuffling.
just one hand heads up last year.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Man, this has been quite the battle, Joel. I think we were downstairs talking at break, and they said we've played about 50 hands heads up after playing 70 before that for the whole final
Yeah,
table.
I think we're like 137 total or 128.
Yeah, it's pretty long final table.
Yeah. My back is telling me that too.
Yeah. Like I said, we need some recliners in here with a microphone. But so I just asked about chip counts, and we're just about even, they said.
Yep. Oh, sorry. All right, we have cards in the air.
All right, 7-5 versus 8-5.
Jim is in the lead with an 8-5.
Looks like blinds have gone to 50 and 100.
Yep. We have lost audio at the table.
Oh, my God. Oh, well, I didn't see the flop. I thought the flop came 7-7-7. I was like, whoa.
If the control room is listening, we have lost the audio at the table. There's a 7. So Ron is in the lead now. And a fold. Okay.
Bet fold. There we go. We got the table audio back.
Yeah, my wife and two other couples left Saturday morning.
Shout out to the audio and video team for putting this thing together. You guys are doing great.
That'd be Brad and Lance in there controlling all that. Thanks, fellas, as always.
Absolutely. Great
got-
job.
Jack 9 versus Jack 10. This is one of those hands that can get sticky.
Is that a raise?
250. No
Yep.
bet.
Jim is in the lead once again.
Yeah.
Similar to last hand.
Right.
Here's a flop.
Oh,
Okay, I
Ron,
think
first
Jim's aggression is probably going to end up taking this. He does have a backdoor flush draw.
if he bets, I'd love to see a raise by Ron.
350 the bet.
So
If I'm Ron, I'm thinking, okay, what did he raise with pre-flop? Is there a chance he really has a king here?
is he going to bet a king if he has it?
Right.
Probably not.
Right.
Maybe.
So I think a re-raise here.
A raise would definitely give you a potential to win this hand against
Right.
a whole wide range of hands.
Yep. But
Jim was
we haven't
betting.
seen that from Ron tonight, so I don't, or today. I don't know if he's going to do it right now with heads up.
Heads up with similar size stacks, it gets
Right.
a little more risky to
Right.
make those lines or kind of plays that are a little out of the ordinary.
Right.
On the beach, hang out on the beach, go and pool, eat, drink, play cards, go out the night, yeah, good restaurants.
I found out during the break, I asked Ron, I said, I haven't played with you that much. I said, where do you play at mostly? He goes, mostly at Moonshiners, I guess, over in Grayson.
Oh, wow, okay.
And
okay.
over and at Dillon's.
Ah,
So-
awesome. So he's playing there at Jim's.
He's
Jim's
playing at
place.
Jim's place.
That's great.
Flop.
So it seems kind of appropriate that they were heads up.
Yeah, apparently Ron's played a APC for quite a long time.
Wrong.
He has had like 500
Good
tournaments.
turn.
Right?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yep. So I think either of these two
River.
guys would be an awesome representative for the APC in Vegas. I'm really looking forward to taking either one of them out.
I think either one would be a fantastic choice.
I agree.
Show me winner. Pair queen.
Queen ball,
Good there.
center pocket. You got me looking at my stats, see how many games I played. You said Ron has played over 500. I barely have that beat. I've got 620.
Okay, all right.
So, and
78 wins. You're coming in on the 100 win mark
it
there.
is so hard to get
That
there.
oh, it is. It is. It's a. I haven't done it.
And then you look at people like Karen, who has 159.
Yep.
You know, it's
Yep.
crazy.
It is.
175.
Ron flops a queen, takes that one down. Nothing for Jim. Not sure if Control saw that, but y'all had Russ's name on there. I don't know if it's getting in his chip area or Jim put him in the wrong spot.
Oh.
The name Russ came up instead of Jim.
I'm sure Russ would still like to be here.
First stack.
Jim's got an ace of hearts, and Ron's got 9-5 of hearts.
Raise. 200,000 total bet.
I like the race from Ron. He's
Good luck.
loosened up a little bit. He's getting a little aggressive with some suited cards. Heads up, which is what you got to do.
First stack.
See how Jim plays it after calling a raise. See if Ron c-bets this. He is going to.
300,000.
Nicely played, Ron. I like it. That is one of the first times we've seen him do that, Joel. Maybe he's decided after break he's going to turn his aggression on and
Yep.
start betting his, making some bluffs, which he just did.
I like it. We talked about it earlier.
Raised with a 9-5 of hearts. And totally missed the flop. C-bet it. Took it down. Seven 4 versus 4-3. Nothing much for either of these two.
One of these hands of 4 hits, we're going to see some action.
Jim
Okay.
decides it's his
350.
turn to be aggressive with a hand that's a bluff, and it's probably picked the right time. I don't see Ron fighting back. It looks like Ron's probably played about 235 tournaments with APC, so he's been playing for a long time.
Let's just look and see how many Jim has for fun. Jim has 1,242
Attack, Ron.
lifetime tournaments.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm sure he has a
He's-
good bit more. He's got
He's
120 wins.
He's
Yeah.
in the Century Club.
Yep.
for the wins.
Yep.
No slouch to the tournament scene,
250.
or no stranger. I should say no slouch, but no stranger to the tournament scene.
No, 10th overall on the leaderboard. Definitely played.
Pretty good.
Yep.
We've had some of the top ranked players at the final table. here.
Absolutely. That's great. I like
Yeah.
to see that.
Flop.
Ace 6 versus King 7. Let's see who hits the flop.
King.
Jim hits it.
Checks to you.
Checks the heart, or checks the king
Turn.
to him.
An ace on the return would be interesting.
I think he's going to bet the turn now.
Yeah, he's got a bet.
Yeah, I agree. Ron might call him.
350.
Thinking ace high might be good. He thought about it.
Yeah, I think this is a.
Thought about raising, I think, for a second.
What they say is the better part of valor.
Yeah, discretion.
Discretion. That's right.
And that was in that particular hand. He definitely thought about it for a second. It was a good KG check by Jim when he flopped top pair there.
Yes. Like I said, Jim's got some gears. He can change it.
We have seen that tonight.
Yep. We just saw Ron change his gears up a little
We
bit.
sure did. We sure did. It's been some good poker.
Yep.
One of the longer heads-up battles we've had in our main event.
Jim, your first act.
8-3 and King 9.
I think Jim's going to put in a raise here.
You and I should start doing some prop
Your
bets.
Per decide what we do. Yeah.
Yeah,
All
and,
right.
Here's the flop.
you know, color of the flop, you know, stuff like that.
All right. What are we going to have to? What are we betting?
I don't know if we can do this on the air.
We're not. We can't bet anything of
Monetary.
value. All right. Jim outturns them. That shit in the
There's
hand.
no way Ron can win here.
No, that shit in the hand here.
Bet. First stack, Ron.
Unluckily for Ron, Jim does not have anything he can fight with.
Yep, tens versus six deuce. This is going to be a raise and a fold.
200,000 total bet.
Men raise, wanting to get a call.
This would be a really gutsy call if he does. Oh, look at here. Jim hopes that he doesn't
Here's a
hit
flop.
a six or a deuce. He doesn't know it, but that's what he's hoping.
Absolutely. He better. If he hits a six, he might get in trouble.
Oh, my Lord. We may see some action here. Check.
He's gonna check call.
Now, if he raises,
Oh, that's a huge bet.
That's 500,000.
That's a huge bet.
Yeah, he
I think
can't.
Jim's letting it go.
this would be a bad hand for Jim to get sticky on. Oh,
He's
look
got
at the
raising
raise. He's got
chips.
raging
He's doing
chips.
it. He is doing it.
Oh, this is, you got to call, Ron. You can't let the,
1 million.
you got to call. All in, he
just
said.
went
Good,
all in.
good job,
What
Rob.
a play.
I love it.
What a play. Great play. I don't know if Jim's going to fold.
That's a move we have not seen in Ron all
Oh,
day.
my goodness.
I love it. Nothing against Jim. I think it's a great poker play.
No, I agree.
Jim has made some plays just like this, and it was awesome.
Wow.
But I love seeing good poker plays like this. It's fantastic.
Check, bet, raise, shove. Wow. For all the chips, I'm pretty sure it's going to be real close to having them covered if Jim makes this call.
That's taking a big chunk out of Jim's stack.
That's why it's so risky to call with a six deuce pre-flop.
I'm
You hit
saying.
you hit a little bit of it.
I say he didn't know it, but he was hoping he didn't hit a six.
Right. Right.
Or a deuce.
Right.
I love the play by Ron. Fantastic. He's not convinced. Now, if Jim makes this call and gets a six or a deuce, Ron is going to turn the table over.
Ooh. I mean, let's take a second and think this hand through.
That
Yeah,
is the
that's
right
correct.
move.
That's correct.
See, that's the
correct.
aggression thing we talked about
That's-
earlier, right? We
that-
talked about Jim's aggression is either going to make him or break him.
It broke on that hand.
And that bad hand, it really hurt him bad. Well played.
The tide has turned back to Ron.
And Russ is still showing up on
I think when the cards hit a certain spot,
the
Pops up.
RFID reader.
I believe so.
Right.
Jim's sitting over there,
Oh,
but his cards are.
He
up
puts them
further.
over there and he reads them over here. That's
Yeah,
what's going
that's
on.
what's up.
Yeah. Ace 8 and 6-5 offsuit. The unsuited connectors. I think Jim's going to make a call with this. If not raised, it's a call.
Your option.
Jim is short again.
Ooh, Ron did not raise it. He thought about it.
Yeah,
He
you-
went
you-
for his chips. He should have, but it's okay.
I
He's trying
think
to
Jim's
trap him.
calling no matter what. Now he can
Check.
check. Right. There you go. Good check. This may be the game.
Bet
If
150,000.
he checks all the way down, Jim continues to bet. This may be the game. Remember a while ago when Jim had deuces and he did this all the way down.
Turn.
Now, if Jim hits a 6 or a 5, oh, you got to check it. Check it, bro.
You check called the flop.
500,000.
That's going to let him get away.
Yep. Jim's going to survive.
$500,000 bet.
Polarizing. He either has it or he doesn't. You check there, Jim bets again.
Check. Let Jim bet. Shove it over the top.
Or just smooth call and see the river, right? It was a drawy board, though.
Yeah.
We have the fortunate aspect of knowing what the other cards are.
Seeing everybody's hand does make it easier to say how to play it.
We're geniuses.
True that.
All right, Jim's got the best hand this time, so we'll see what happens. 7 deuce should probably just fold and turn it over. There you go.
Jim's like, great. Whatever.
Very good play, Ron. Don't get caught up in trying to outplay with 7 deuce.
That's right. Well, no reason. No reason.
Yeah. 500,000 was a misstep by Jim there. But we've had 6 or 7 chip lead changes, so it could happen again.
It absolutely could.
Option.
That hand was a classic example of one mistake leads to a bigger one. I mean, arguably calling the raise pre-flop with 6 deuce is never going to be good.
Right.
Then you flop a 6. You have a medium strength hand at that point in time, and you play it. Ooh, look at this hand, though.
6, 7, 8.
250,000.
Holy
I don't
Moses.
think Jim's folding, and I don't think
No.
Ron's going to either.
Well, Ron should when he gets raised.
I don't know if he's got enough to fold now. Look how much he bet.
You don't want to double him up with bottom pair.
Goes all in.
Fold.
You like a counter?
Just fold, my friend.
I don't know. I don't think he's got the odds to fold here,
Why would you call with bottom pair?
because it's probably only 100K more.
100K is 100K. You double up again, it's 200K.
750,000.
It was a little more than I thought. It's a little more than I thought.
Yeah, you got to get away from this one.
Yes, sir. Total.
Looks like he's got 250 in, so it's a $500,000 more. Don't give him back the chips you just took.
Well,
You got to get away from that one, brother.
he
That's
is
a good fold.
good fold.
Good fold, my friend. Very disciplined.
He wanted to. Look at him.
Whoever wins this
He
match
wanted to.
is going to have earned it.
Yeah, that's right. They have both played lights out.
Yeah, this is a great match. 2 really good players. Ron, I know you didn't want to fold that one, but that was a good fold.
That was a great fold. He didn't want to.
It's hard to make a pair.
First act, Ron. Option.
2 garbage hands here. We've had a lot of these kind of hands that don't have much playability
Right.
dealt. We haven't had a lot of hands that play a lot getting in there together, other than the ace king versus pocket jacks earlier.
7-7-4.
Jimmy.
Ted Leahy would love this flop.
He would
Turn.
like it.
All right. 10-7. Jack is still in the lead. First better's going to win.
Show me winner.
Playing
8 high.
8 high.
Jack.
I think Jim starting to realize that if Ron's not hitting, he's checking, right? So
Right.
if Ron realizes that, then Ron should start checking when he hits, right?
Hit a hand, check it.
Right. So at this point, it's a mind game. Both players are cagey enough to do that. We saw, after the break, we saw a good move from Ron.
Yep. Yep.
Jim's got the best hand here, queen 4, offsuit. The old 7 deuce. Here comes a raise, and there should be a fold.
No, he's limping. Yep. We're going to see a flop together.
Flop.
Okay,
Thank you, sir.
helps nobody.
Turn.
First bet should take this. Oh, Ron gets there with a deuce.
Hits the deuce. Hit him with the deuce, Ron.
200,000 to bet.
I guess Jim's thinking if he catches a 3.
3 or a queen. 3 or a queen, he probably thinking he's good. Little does he know, if he hits any pair, he's good.
Actually, yeah, he hits a 6. Paired the board. Counterfeit. Ron's.
The demeanor of the players now have swapped again.
Have swapped yet once again.
Now look at Ron, he's pretty emboldened now, and
First stack, Ron.
Jim is just waiting on a hand.
Raise. 250,000.
Yep, Jim's getting in that double up mode here.
Yep. So we're at 50 and 100, right?
Yep.
Okay, so Jim's got,
Pretty sure his pinks are out. He don't have any more.
I think he may have a couple. Yeah, he's got a few. If I'm not mistaken, unless those are all blues under his arm there.
I thought his pinks were out, but maybe not. Maybe have one left.
Oh, here's ace king. Yeah, he's got like 4 pinks back there. So he's got maybe 600,000.
Yep.
350.
That's an easy fold for Ron. What are you beating, Ron? There you go. Good play by Jim.
Yep.
You don't want to let queen 5 get a free shot. Shout out to everyone who is still watching.
First stack.
Not sure how many players we still have on the feed. Tried to look to see what kind of comments were out there, but the comments weren't showing up for us. So we apologize. We haven't mentioned anybody in the comments. We can't see them.
But thank
right.
you guys for watching.
Jim.
Very much so. So we got Ron is out flopped, the 10-3 of Jim, with a 7 on the flop. Backdoor flush draw.
Bet.
And Jim quickly gives up his holding to the next hand.
That's the last few pots going straight Ron's way.
That's the way it's been. And then
Yep.
and then we'll have a big one go the other way.
That's right. And then the whole
we'll-
thing turns.
and then we're even in chips again. Yeah.
Jim would have to double up twice to get back even here, but
But I
I
tell you,
wouldn't count them out.
the resilience in these two players is amazing.
Yeah, they put in a bona fide competition of skill and endurance, and we are seeing that play out right now.
And I tell you what's really impressive in both of them is that neither one of them has really gotten flustered when they got short.
No, they haven't. They've maintained, he maintained their attitudes and
Right. I mean,
didn't let tilt get to them.
no. And they didn't shove with mediocre hands.
Right.
And it's really impressive play.
That's right.
This kind of play will go a long way in the main event.
Happens fast. First act.
I don't know that I would be as aggressive in the first few levels in the main event,
Right? Might just feel that out a little longer.
but that's a different play than this game.
Yeah.
This game is, how long are the blinds here? 30
Yeah,
minutes?
30 minutes.
The blinds there are 2 hours.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you got a lot more play.
Yeah, absolutely.
That was one of the things that I really had to adjust to when I went out there.
Having that long of a blind level.
That long of a blind level. You play 5 blind levels in a day.
Yeah, that's insane, right? You don't. That,
First stack game.
Here we
Nope.
played 5 blind levels in 2.5 hours.
yeah, right.
So
5 blind levels after the first break.
So if you end day one with the same stack, or just you start with 60,000. If you end day one with 50,000, you're still in great shape.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, now I understand why people wait until day 2
just register right
to
in.
enter.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
You can bypass all the bad beats. You go to day 2; they're typically in the money, late day 3 or early day 4. Now you just got to.
That's not a horrible strategy, honestly.
it's
if you
not.
don't mind missing that first day,
Right.
just buy into day 2.
Right.
Here's a flop.
Jim
Right.
flopped a deuce, and Ron's got a top pair.
Yeah. If Ron checks, or
Bet it's
Jim
250.
checked. Okay.
Wow. Jim just quickly folds it.
Jim is in waiting for a good hand mode right now, I think.
Yep. I think Ron's going to have to trap him with a hand like that. He just did instead of bet and let him check. Jim might take a shot at it, but if he bets out,
Right.
Jim's going to have the goods before he puts his chips in.
Man, it's a shame both these players can't go. They played their hearts out.
They have played well.
Big blind run. Jimmy first stack.
Jim's got him a good hand here. Let's see how he plays this one.
And I know Jim personally. He is. All in King Jack. Ron's
We
folding.
know we need to count.
Ron's going to fold here. You can't call that, Ron.
Nope.
I've known Jim for a long time. He's very, very competitive, right?
Yeah.
Which is why he's so good at poker and good in his profession. Right?
Sure. Yeah, absolutely.
Because he's in, he's got not just does he co-own Dillon's, right?
Right.
He works for another food service provider, right, in the restaurant business. I don't know if I should say who it is, but and that's a very competitive business.
Oh, I'm sure it's very cutthroat.
And so, and he's been very successful
I
for
think
many years.
this might be the hand, Joel.
Uh-oh.
This might
There
be
it
the
is.
hand.
All in and a call.
Good hands.
Ace 7 hearts, ace queen, offsuit. All right.
Jim's gonna need
This could
some
be the
hearts or a 7.
This could be the equalizer again.
Let's see how this flop comes out. Ron might win it
There
right
it
here.
is. There's a heart.
Oh,
And
there's
a heart.
2 hearts.
Man, what a flop.
It is never easy.
It was all getting ill on the flop anyway, didn't
It
it?
is never easy.
Nope.
Chop.
It's
Chop.
over. Oh,
Chop.
it's a chop pot.
Chop.
Holy Moses.
Chop.
Wow.
I mean, that's only appropriate the way
Holy
this final
Moses.
table is gone. That's
So,
a chop.
The point I was making about Jim being very competitive,
Yeah.
we've also seen that in Ron.
Yeah,
when
for
he
sure.
when he loses those big pots, dang it, and all this kind of stuff. You can tell he's internalizing this, and this is a huge heads up. Game. So
Wow, what a flop. What a flop. 2 hearts.
yeah, look at Jim's face. He's grinning. He knows he dodged a bullet.
runner, 2 pair to chop that up.
Oh my God, this is such a great
It
card on the
is.
river too. When you're in
Fantastic.
Jim's spot, come on, pair the board. Let's go. Doom.
Dink. Oh. Jim flopped the nut flush draw.
That's awesome. Ron was like, God, really?
I know. I get a deal with ace queen versus ace 7 and chop it.
Oh, he could taste it too, man.
Yep. Snap call.
Wrong your first stack.
Queen 4, 8 deuce. Back to the.
Back to the garbage hands.
Option.
Dan's trying to put some coolers out there.
Yeah, he tried. He tried that hand.
Man, I thought we had it on that one.
I thought so too.
I'm not rooting for anybody. I'm just saying it's been a great game.
It's been fantastic. It has been good.
I wish they both could go. Actually.
No, I don't disagree. When I was looking at the people at the final table, I was like, you know what? I'd be happy with any of these people to go. I think they're all. I knew it was going to be a good final table tournament, and it has been.
River.
Deuce.
Hit him with the deuce.
Let's see if he can. Ryan can only win with a bet.
Let's see if Ron
No,
bluffs it.
he's
Nope.
not going to do it. Ryan should have raised it pre-flop. with a
Pair of
queen.
twos.
All right. Uh-oh. The blinds are about to go up again, and that means more pressure on Jim.
What is that? 60, 120?
I believe so. I don't have a blind schedule in front of me, but I believe that's it.
I like this. The blind level is pretty flat. I like
Yeah,
that.
it's not been too aggressive. It lets plenty of play go all the way down, I thought.
Right. Looking back at our starting stack
where's
last
that?
week was 20,000. Now look at these
Right.
blind levels. It's crazy, isn't it?
Right?
All in.
Oh, no, it's easy to get away. There we go. Jim's slowly increasing his stack.
Yeah, he's back to point where if he does double up, they're back to even.
Getting close.
And that's all. I would not be surprised to see it happen.
I don't think they'd be even, but it would be.
It'd be pretty close, right?
It would be. Ron would not want to double him up again. That's
True that. True that. He'd probably not be the chip leader after that.
okay. Last hand of this blind level.
75, 150 coming up.
Jim is probably going to be shoving with ace-9 here,
I think he's probably going. You're right. Gonna make
especially
a
with the
raise.
blinds going up.
Yep.
Ooh,
Tricky.
tricky.
Flop.
Boom.
Oh, and he just gets there.
He might check it.
Well, he didn't need to get there, but he did get
He
there.
might check it.
No, he's betting. But
200,000.
what are you doing, Ron?
Turn.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
He said all in.
Oh, he did.
Ron, you gotta get out of the way.
There's no draws out there.
Get out of the way, Ron.
I mean, there's draws, but not a lot of draws. 3,
You can't-
5, ace 3.
He's got to hit an 8 or a 10. That's it. He's got 8 outs.
He doesn't.
No, he's got 6 outs.
Yeah, he doesn't know he's in that bad of a shape.
No?
He snap called.
He's got 5 outs. He's got 3 10s and 2 8s.
Yep.
That's it. Oh, as on the board. That's what's on the screen. It'd be nice if I could read the screen.
I think he's gonna.
Think it through, Ron.
I think he's gonna call Joel. I think he's calling.
I think he's folding. That's a lot of chips.
All right, prop bet announced.
You
won.
Great.
I think we didn't.
So you owe me 1 buy-in for a sit and go in Vegas.
Oh, okay. I see. I
75,
see.
150 now.
We're gonna have to do some more prop betting, man.
I mean, the smallest buy-in.
Oh, okay. I gotcha. Yes, bro. That $1,000 flip where we all go in blind and then try to get a seat to the main.
Ooh, that sounds good.
That does sound good.
I'm glad you thought of that.
That does sound good.
Thank you. I'll take that.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Jimmy first act.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, Jim. This is an opportunity, sir.
Jim is just dodging a 7 at this point. Don't make it too big, Jim. Make it too big and chase your customer off.
475.
I don't think he can call.
Too big.
Too big.
Too big.
Chased him away.
Yep. I like
If he didn't know how far ahead he was, he wouldn't have done it.
Small.
Yeah.
Looks like it's 75, 150. So
It
not
does,
60,
doesn't it?
120. Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Even makes even makes these hands even worth more. Let's see what happens.
Ron first act.
I'm sure Dan's getting tired. He's been a great dealer.
He's been doing great tonight.
Yep.
Option. Here's a flop.
There's a jack. Jim's drawing very thin here.
Very thin indeed. I don't think
300,
he's
400,000.
Too much. Ron. Only get called if you're beat there. Not a big fan of the overbet
Big blind run.
for a middle
Yeah.
pair.
Yeah, me either.
The only way you get called is if you're beat.
Yep. middling strength hands, I like to try and show down. You have some value. Show them down if you can.
All right, Ron's got ace 9 versus 7-6 offsuit.
I want to bet my good hands and my bad hands that I decide to bet.
Your option.
That's a good call, Jim, instead of raising. Ron's going to be raising it.
Yep.
Nice
400,000 total bet.
Jim's got a fold.
I like that
That is
size.
500,000. You're right.
I like the 400K
500,000
size.
total
Yep. It's 500 in that one.
Yeah, he raised it to 5. I think 400 by Jim with King Queen earlier might have gotten a call.
See, that's most of Jim's chips. I don't think he can call. Well, not most, but it's
No,
like a good portion of it, like a third of his chips.
No, he can't call that.
That's a good bet, Ron.
It was good.
Get those cards from you. Thank you.
He'd like to keep those cards.
At least one of them.
You should get like some tournaments in some of these places and go round and round, PLO and hold them.
Do round and round?
Yeah. Like one round PLO, one round hold them. One round PLO, one round. And that way you can teach people PLO. A lot more people could learn PLO.
Well, you
That's
know,
a
you
good
can go
idea.
train your chips, you know.
That's a good idea. Well, it might be an interesting format for a venue.
Yeah.
Might want to try something to
I mean, what do you really have invested besides
attract
an
some
entire day?
Hold'em
and,
players who are
this
interested in
one, yeah, a
PLO,
few
but
hours, yeah.
haven't ventured out yet.
Right. And if they don't want to play
Here's
those
the flop.
that result rounds, they don't have to play them, right?
They can just fold.
Cool.
All right, Ron's
So-
flopped a pair of threes, and Jim's got
Four,
gut shot.
4 would be a bad
200,000?
card for Ron.
Here's the turn.
All right. Now we've got a flush draw.
Yeah, there's no way Jim's folding, I don't think.
No, he's never folding here.
Look at all those outs he's got. 18
Yeah,
of
the
them.
board just lit up.
Yep.
Ooh,
I like it.
nice bet.
I like
he
it.
He can't call. That's a good bet. Get out. There you go.
Good bet. Yeah, I saw
Nice hand.
that. 7
Jim.
of clubs come. It's like, all right, he's got everything.
Jim got some pink chips on that one.
He got some pink chips.
Now he's building the stack back up. Settle back in.
Right back in.
Ron just said, I'll let you right back in.
Yep, he did. He sure did let him back in.
He had the best hand at the time, but there
Big
was a
blind,
ton of
too.
outs.
Yeah.
Fighting back, fighting back.
Jim's going to be raising this one. Ron's going to be folding. Might be trying to trap. Yep.
Your option, sir.
He's going to try and trap him this hand.
Yep. If he gets ace 3-4,
Here's a
it's
flop.
not going to work out for him. 5-3.
First stack.
Okay, so Ron outflopped him again.
Yes, he did.
Ron, you got to start betting your flops when you pair.
225.
I think he's going to smooth call here.
Yep.
See a turn.
Yep.
Turn.
Boom.
And now Jim's got a heart draw.
Got lit up again.
I think Jim's going to continue betting this when he sees
I think
his.
he might shove on this one too.
He might.
It's going to be 450.
425.
I think that's going to get it through.
Good bet, Jim.
Very
Nice
nice.
play.
Very nice, Jim.
Jim is stacking those pinks.
That aggression.
It's working. He's starting to get the momentum back. And it's,
I like his aggression when he has outs. Like if you've
Right.
got that draw to go with it, be aggressive.
right. We're about even in stacks again.
Is it that close? I thought Ron
Yeah.
still had him a little, but yeah, it's getting close.
Look at Jim's pink stacks over there.
He does got a pretty nice stack there.
Getting close, and he's got more blues than Ron does.
Ron, first stack.
Okay, Ron has got ace 10 suited against a pocket pair. So
this-
just make 2 diamonds and a deuce on the flop. Make it squirrely.
I think we're going to see the flop before it gets squirrely, though. A
Here's the
deuce
flop.
and an ace comes out, it could get squirrely.
Mm-hmm.
No deuce. No ace.
You need to bet here, Ron. Oh, I thought he was
Turn.
reaching for chips. Okay, now he's got a straight
I
draw.
think Jim's gonna bet. No, I checked it.
There you go.
300,000 to bet.
It's hard to bet 300,000 with one card to come, Jim. Yeah.
Nice bet, Ron.
Nice bet. All right. These are two warriors right here, man. This has been awesome.
This has been a battle. Thanks for sticking it out with us the whole time, Joel. Up here, man. Took a good part of your day up, so I do appreciate that.
Well, I appreciate you saying that, and just think of it when you give me my bonus check.
I will get the same thing I got you last year, man.
I thought you said it was going to be
not
twice as
last
much.
year, the year before last, I guess.
I thought you said it was going to be twice as much.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That $1,000 sit and go will make up for it.
Listen, that'd be the one to get.
I thought that's the one you offered.
No, I was just asking if you'd ever played one of those.
No, that's not what we said.
Oh, okay.
Go back to the videotape.
Hit rewind. I've never done
450 either way.
I've never done that, by the way, one of those big all-in flips for
No, I
the
haven't
seat.
either. I have too much respect for money.
That's what I was going to say. I don't think I could just go drop a stack doing that.
Well, it's Sunday after all.
Well, we're going on. What time do we start? About 2:30.
Yeah, probably cards flew about 2:30.
Almost 5 hours in.
Yeah,
I think this has been the longest final table.
absolutely it has. We were the longest when we had the last break.
First action. Here's a flop.
All right, Queen Deuce is slightly ahead. Still now very much ahead. 76% to
Yep.
win. Jim has 6
250.
outs and he's betting out.
And I think
That
it'll work.
might get through.
I think it'll work.
Yep, nice bet, Jim. Very nice. The aggression is continuing to pay off.
He has clawed his way right back into the mix.
Yes, he has.
He was on life support 30 minutes ago.
Man, that chop pot.
That chop pot saved him, Ace.
That's what turned his momentum on.
That's exactly right, Joel. Good call.
He was one card away from being eliminated.
He was.
That's what I'm saying. These two have not
first
let
stack.
the short stack get in their psyche. I mean, it's really been a good match.
Option. Here's a flop.
That flop gave Ron a straight draw,
Yep.
but really missed both of them.
Ron needs to start betting his
Turn.
draws a little bit.
Yeah, just put out a bet right there. Jim can't call.
Nope.
Jim's likely to stick in a bet here now.
Ron should.
River.
Let's see. Okay. Jim's going to bet because that's the only way he can win.
Yep. I think it's probably going to get through. Make it look-
250.
Yep, that's a pretty good bet. I don't see how Ron can call him with a 10 high here.
Be hard. But it might be happening. Randy Snyder just sent me a nice text saying he's enjoying the commentary today. Thank you very much, Randy.
Thanks, Randy.
Appreciate you listening and watching. Randy's also another good player. He was at the final table. Was it two years ago when I came up and
Yeah.
when I busted out 10th.
Yep,
He was at the final table. He played.
that's
there.
right. And Jim takes down another pot with a nice river bet there.
Yeah, Ron's got to start his. He's got to crank up his aggression on when he has his draws.
Any draw, gut shot draw, bet it.
Right.
And especially when you get heads up, even a gut shot draw, you can start betting.
I mean, it's hard to make a pair, and
Big blind run.
Jim hasn't shown his willingness to call if he doesn't have any connectors or this hand. Ron should he should raise.
Oh, good job, Jim. No reason to get silly. I think after that 6 deuce, Jim's decided to tighten up a little bit with his loose calls. Pre-flop.
Okay, here we go. Another hand that might get in the mix. King Queen offsuit versus 10-8 offsuit.
Let's see if Jim puts in a raise here.
He should with King Queen. He should definitely not let 10-8 see a flop.
I agree. I don't think Ron's going to fold, though.
I think he might. That's like 500,000. 600,000.
Oh, that was a pretty
That's a hefty bet.
hefty bet.
That's 4 times the blind. Yeah, you don't want to double him up there, Ron. Good fold. I think if Jim just does a min raise there, Ron's got a call.
Yeah, I agree. I think that raised that big, you're going to get most other weaker hands to fold.
It's pretty polarizing at that point.
Correct.
Yeah. Somebody's playing with the zoom button. Pan and zoom. All right, Ron's got ace king versus Jim's queen 4.
Oh.
Nice fold, Jim. I thought you might try to raise with a
Oh,
face card.
I thought so, too.
Wow.
I thought so, too.
Hey, Jim's changing his gears again.
This is the 4th or 5th Jim we've seen playing tonight. That's a great. I mean, we saw the other guy's cards, but that was a great non-aggressive.
Yeah. I mean, he dodged a lot right
He
there.
sure did.
He was in bad shape.
I'm liking the tunes today.
Queen 10 versus 9s. We may see some action here.
This may be the one.
Queen 10 suited. Jim is definitely going to be
This may be the
raising this
one.
400,000.
This might be all she got.
This might be the shove here. Or is he just going to smooth call? Yep. Do I really have 9s? Do I really have 9s here?
I think he's shoving.
Pocket 9s, the hand that Phil Hellmuth won his main event title.
No, he just calls. He's not sure if he should have.
Phil Hellmuth was 2 black
2
10s.
black 9s, right? Yep.
Queen 10, 9 would be
Okay.
amazing.
Okay.
Okay.
You can't fold now, Jim.
You're already in there.
I don't know if I like
Check.
that check.
Yeah, he checked.
Turn.
Okay, he checked.
Don't know if I like that check.
Oh, he just got there.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, Jim's going to try to do something. He's not going to like the result.
Bet it's 450,000.
Just smooth call, bro. If you want more chips, just smooth call. But if you
All
did he
in.
just raise them?
He went all in.
Jim's going to fold. That might have been the hand if you just smooth call and hit and see the turn or the river. Yep.
Discipline lay down. Good lay down.
I don't like that bet there.
Yeah, I don't either. I don't like Jim's check on the flop
No.
either. I think you're going to have to pound it right
Yeah.
there.
If he bets,
Yep.
Ron gets away.
Yep. Most likely Ron's just going to fold to a flop bet. And if he doesn't, then you're going to lose all your chips, but that's what it is. This is a good lay down after he got check raised, though. Back to double up mode for Jim, he just said.
Yeah. Ooh, we got hearts and ace king versus jack deuce.
Play it slow, see if you can trap him.
I believe he'll do that. Why do you want to chase the customer away?
Well, that's what I'm thinking. You got a premium
Oh,
this
he's
late.
raising it. Nope. Let's see.
He's thinking.
He's thinking too long. He's just He's telegraphing he's got a big hand. Oh,
All in you.
chasing your customer away.
Chased his customer away. We still got 126 people watching on Twitch. It was the
Do we
report
really?
I just got in via text. So thank you guys for all sticking it out with us 5+ hours later.
Especially with us doing the commentary.
I know. Hadn't ran you guys off yet. We appreciate that.
Draw on your first act.
All right. Jim is not wanting a deuce here.
Option, Jim.
Unless there's a 5 that comes with it. A king 5 deuce would be disastrous for Jim.
Yes, it would.
Good flop.
Nope. But Jim does have a straight draw. You should bet, Ron.
Turn.
King high. There you go.
$300,000.
That got it done.
Yep. Spade. All right, we're going on 5 hours. Uh-oh, Ron's got aces against 10-9.
This might be it.
Offsuit.
This might be it.
I know that Jim does like connectors here.
The only limp. Oh, let's see what we're doing.
Yeah.
Don't scare him off.
I know, right? Just min raise.
Raise. 550 total.
It's too much. Wasted opportunity, I think.
Yep.
I think I like a min raise there.
Hey.
He showed him aces.
First time we've seen him tonight.
That is the first time we've seen him, right?
That actually is
May
the
have
first
been.
time I've seen aces with anybody.
Not, may have been.
Well, they say it's about
Hidden,
once
but-
every 220 hands.
We're there.
That's about
It's
accurate.
possible, apparently.
Look back at the video. All day. All day. Oh, I guess it is nice. It is.
Jim's back to
Yep.
First
a
time.
pretty short stack again.
Yep.
But he's got the best hand this time. 10-6 offsuit versus 4-5 off. I can
Good
see
flop.
a few flops that will create some action here. That's one of them. Jim does not want to hit his 6.
Turn.
He did hit his 10, though.
It's 10.
He still doesn't want a 6.
Does not
Goes all
want a
in.
6, that's for sure. Well, there you go.
Oh, he went all in. Risky all in with an ace.
Yes, it was. I guess he figured nobody bet that flop. My 10's good.
It's a severe pucker factor when you say all in and get snapped like that.
Snap call.
I think you're about right. We need to start sitting down again. We've been standing for about 2 hours.
First act.
Pocket deuces for Jim. I think he might ship it.
You might.
We'll see if Ron feels like gambling with Jack 3. I don't think so.
I think it'll be a. Oh, he's just going to smooth call.
Jim has
Your
not
option.
lost his patience. I give him credit there.
A jack deuce would be
Big
action,
nasty
Good
flop.
flop.
right? Almost a deuce.
He did hit his 3 though.
325.
Wow. And just gets out of the way.
It's an easy hand to play if you don't hit the flop.
Yeah, true that. No reason to try to go silly.
And he lost the minimum. You just smooth call with it.
And when there's no raising pre-flop, you can't really put your opponent on any 2 cards at that particular point in time. So,
I think we're approaching the point at which we'll have played more hands heads up at this final table than any other way.
and now Jim gets them.
Now Jim
weren't
gets
too
the
far off of
aces.
it when
We
we
don't
came
have
on
them
break,
for
so.
almost 200 hands, and now
Gotta imagine we're approaching now.
we get them
Get
two,
him 2 hands
out
out
of 4.
apart. Yeah.
Drop it, sir.
Jim, learn from the lesson. Don't raise them too much. Let them see a flop. Take the gamble then.
He's going to shove.
I don't like it.
He's shoving. It's an easy fold for 7-5 offsuit. He's just hoping that Ron has a hand.
That's
Yeah.
all in.
Don't get squirrely, Ron. There you go.
Well, look at that. Nice. And a couple hands after. I did think it. I was like, man,
Slow
we haven't
playing
seen
them
pocket aces at all today.
Can
And I was
knock
like,
you
I
out,
can't
right?
say anything.
When you slow
Yeah.
play aces, you can get knocked out.
Easy.
But
Right.
when you are at this point in time of the tournament, I like taking a chance
Yeah.
with a monster pre-flop.
Well, you know, if precedent was anything, it would have been. So
I think Dan just said we're getting to the point now where the number of hands that heads up has equal to the number of total hands that we played.
Wow, that's crazy. That's a big heads up battle we've been seeing here.
Yep.
I'd say the top 10, I mean, the final other 8 players kind of went out relatively fast when you compare
did.
to this, for sure.
They did. This has been an epic heads up. This will go down in history in,
It will.
in the league.
APC history, for
Yeah.
sure.
2 great players.
option.
Jim's going to be raising with an ace, I would think.
Flop.
Do you just check?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh,
Definitely going to check this flop.
very well disguised. He's going to hope Ron hits a jack.
Turn.
Oh, Ron's got a straight draw. Oh, there we go.
All in there.
Boy, he almost waited too late to see all in.
He did.
No, button has not moved yet.
And we were talking before this thing started, and I said, how long do you think this might last, Jason? And you said, well, last year was over in like 3 hours. Well,
Yeah, not so this time. Not so.
and then y'all reminded me that the heads up went one hand.
Yeah, it was a
Last
slightly
year.
different heads up battle.
I did not remember it was only one hand.
I think we've had that happen like once or twice I think twice in our main event final table.
Yeah.
I think Clint's heads up went one hand.
Oh, is that right?
I think so.
I got third that
I
year.
think so, yeah.
And Chaser was in that one as well?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, there's Ron hitting his 10.
350.
I think a raise here would steal it, but nope.
We have not seen that.
No, we haven't.
We have not seen too many bluff raises.
Ron's got the overwhelming chip lead right now, just picking away at Jim. But this is when it gets squirrely, and then
Jim.
we have one of those big hands that hits again,
First act.
Yep, Jim's got enough to put a nice dent in Ron's stack if he does double up.
right? So Ron is ahead with Queen 4, but Jim has a
Here's a flop.
very drawy hand with Jack 9 offsuit.
Yeah, definitely a playable hand.
Uh-oh.
And this might get it all in.
This might get it in.
This
Jim's
might
got
get it all
open-ended,
in. Yep.
and Ron's got top pair. I think we might get it in here.
350 the bet.
Yep, here we go. It's definitely going in. Is it going all in right here or just calling?
I think he's going to go all in here. If he calls, he's he went all in.
All in there.
And he's getting called.
Count.
I call.
There you go. All right, this might be the last
All
one.
right, let's see what we
This
got.
might be it.
He's got
Jack 9, open-ended.
he got several outs.
Queen 4, top pair.
Eight outs.
All right. 8 or a king for Jim. Ron needs to avoid an 8 or a king.
So far. 8 or a king. Oh, there it is.
There it is.
Game
Ron
over.
is our champion.
Wow. What a great, epic battle.
Fantastic.
I feel bad for Jim
I do
because
too.
he played his heart out.
They both played great.
Jim, when you watch this, you should be very proud.
I agree. Your aggression nearly won this thing for you. In the end, it turned out to be Ron's day. Well played, Ron.
Well played, Ron. Yes.
Came back from getting low stacked earlier on in this heads-up match a few times, and the battle back and forth was epic for sure.
Ron's going to go deep in the main, I got a feeling.
That's great. I'd love to see it. I'd love to see it.
His game is a patient game, and that's what you need in the main event.
Well played.
Proved that,
Well
he
played. You
proved
did a really
that
good
today. Thank you, everybody who watched this live stream with us. Joel, sincerely, thank you once again, man.
Thank you. We
Good
gonna
friend of mine. I appreciate you being in the booth with me, man.
Absolutely. I wouldn't be anywhere else.
Awesome.
Well, I would be at the final table. But I
Yeah,
wouldn't be
that's
anywhere
well.
else.
I was going to say we should have known
So
that.
look at that. What a great picture, Ron. All right.
Happy for
So are
him,
we
man.
going to be doing interviews?
I don't know if we're going to do an interview with him or not, to be honest with you. I don't think we had planned to do so, so I was probably going to wrap it up.
Okay.
He looks pretty happy, so
I think he is very happy.
absolutely.
I would be. I was happy this time last year as well.
Yeah, I imagine so. I imagine so.
But Jim, man, you played your heart
You
out.
did, Jim.
You very deserving of second place, if not co-first, the way you played
No
your
doubt.
heart out. But it can only be one winner, and the cards worked out for Ron. Way to go, Ron. Very proud of your play. I think you'll be a great person to send from our league out to Las Vegas. I wish you well. I hope you go deep. And, man, it would be great to rail you at the final table.
That'd be awesome. I'd love to see it. Sincerely, thank you all the APC members for watching, and thank you guys for playing
Yep.
with the Atlanta Poker Club. Joel, till next year, man.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks, guys.
Bye-bye.
All right, bye.